Hi everyone, my name is Sheyi Omotunde. Maybe you have been listening to my voice, you have been listening to my video for a very long time. You don't know who is it. It's 2:52 a.m. Yeah, midnight in the city of Lagos, Nigeria, where I'm doing this. You can see I'm very tired, I'm very straight up. This is going to be a very long video. So I know a lot of people that are trying to do this business online and they don't know where to get started from. So for that reason, I compiled a very long course training. This is going to be more than 10 hours of videos. Together, you can be watching it bit by bit, but I'm going to drop the outline of everything in this video at the description section. And if you also want to get started with new life business digitally, strictly digitally online, this is the video that you need. This is the video that you are waiting for. Before you get started, watch this video so that you can follow the step. A couple of things that I talked about 12 modules. The first module is how you can make six-figure online using your digital skills. All you need to know about NeoLife products. I also had a course on the digital kit orientation. Then not only that, I also do a walkthrough of NeoLife back office, which is Easygo back office. I also do it on NeoLife product traffic training using Google My Business. I also work on NeoLife product training. Yeah, so you need to know about the product that you are selling. I also make use of NeoLife, NeoLife dashboard. You have both of mobile app and a desktop. So I work extensively on the desktop application so that you can know how to use it for your business, sending drip email, autoresponder, email template, saving things ready to make your work easy. How to also create a blog for your new life from start to finish in your life blogs, right? I also work on that. Then a complete Facebook Business Suite tutorial. I also put it there, a complete Facebook Business Suite tutorial so they can use it to post for your new life business. Then I also talk about how you can run a Facebook ad for supplements. So because without your account getting banned, so you need to know how to do that. Then I also talked about how you can also run the same ads for Google, things that you need to be careful of. And finally, I also train on how you can order product on behalf of your customer in a retail platform. Those are the things and much more that I talk about in this video. Once again, it's a very long video. You don't need to watch everything at once, but you can be watching it a bit by bit. Just make sure that you actually know this timestamp of where you stopped the video. So that is my gift from me to you all. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you gain value. Once again, if you would like to start new life business, you can check our description bottom. You will see the link to get started. Then you also see my WhatsApp number 080230026298030. If you are trying to reach out from outside Nigeria, +2348026298030. I love everybody. I see you all in the next video. Let me keep this. All right. Once again, I want to appreciate everybody for taking out time to show up this evening. I know for some of us that are working remotely or some that are working from offices, I know how tedious to be to join a program. Maybe it's not as important to you at this time of the evening. It's after 7 in the city of Lagos, Nigeria. I live in Lagos. Okay. For us to be able to do this very fast, I wouldn't want to waste anybody's time. Um, I would like you to actually tidy up things that can distract you. Yeah, I wouldn't want to mute everybody, but if that is what needs to be done, I might need to do that, right? I might need to do that. So I wouldn't want anything to actually distract you uh, while the session is going on. So please do that. I've already mute or close all my application as well, so that that won't distract us, right? My goal is very simple tonight. My goal is to actually let you know how you can use the skill you already have or the skill you're about to get started with, how you can use it to earn independently of a client, of a gig, of a job. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying you should leave your job. This is just an additional, right? So we need to be on the same page, right? But apart from your regular job, your regular gigs, so yeah, we all know sometimes when you don't have a gig for the week, for 2 weeks, right? Apart from your regular job, how you can actually use that same skills that you have, that you have always wanted to do something different. Like you know so much more, but you are not really getting up to what you want. And in this economy that we have right now, we are all aware that one stream, two stream is not enough, right? So again, how you can use that same skill, and I'm going to show you the process. Like I've been documenting my journey all the way. So it's not something that somebody told me, it's what I do, right? I'm going to actually try to share as much as I can within the shortest time that we have, how you can make six-figure income by using your skills, right? Without distracting every other things that you are doing. So everyone that join us, if you have missed anything, uh, this is being recorded and I'm going to drop it on my YouTube after this training. So here is a little bit about me, right? My name is Sheyi Omotunde. You will have seen that from where you saw the Facebook ad. I started my career as a web developer in 2007, and I've been in the internet marketing space since 2009. You're wondering what happened. So at the point, I had to make a decision either to specialize in web development or to do more internet, right? And along the line, I found out that both actually help each other because as a digital marketer, you'll be working with landing page, you'll be working with tracking. So your knowledge of web design will actually help you as a digital marketer. I am certified digital skill trainer, both Facebook and Google, and I'm a lead trainer at Facebook Blueprint Network. For any one of you that have tried to do a background check, maybe you have seen something like that. Here is a couple of certification that I have with Facebook. So I train on Facebook project here in Nigeria. I started that since 2018, yeah, on a program called Digify Pro, right? So these are my Facebook certification. And if any one of you actually want to skill up or have any of these certification, I am the right plug to actually put you through because I've actually gone through all this process. What does this certificate does for you? These certificates helps you to learn to earn in dollar, really, because by the time you have some of these certificates in your LinkedIn, you see employer coming into your inbox to ask you if you want to be a trainer, if you want to be a media planner, a media buyer, and the rest. That is not why we are here this evening, right? And like I told you, I started my career as a web developer, and I've successfully built a business online to the tune of 7 figure in the last 2 years. So I own software.co.ng, right? So what did I do there? I sell web hosting package, SSLs, and other server-related services on software.com.ng. Apart from that, I have so many other things that I couldn't be mentioning right now. And as we proceed, you get to know some of them. If I'm too fast at any time, if you have any question, you can drop it on the chat box. Like I said, I don't want to waste your time after you've already stretched in the whole day, maybe in traffic, right? Maybe some people are even in church right now, but we have to do what we have to do. I've also trained and mentored several hundreds of people across West Africa. This is Ghana, 2019, before COVID-19 actually struck. So I used to travel to Ghana and some other African countries for training like that. This is Lagos, Nigeria, Sheraton Lagos Hotel. And this is some of my training. And this is where I speak, I represent Facebook in an event, right? I also work, remember, I showed you some of those certifications. You see that media planner and buyer. So I also work as a media planner, buyer, lead generation specialist, and digital marketing consultant to advertising agencies here in Lagos. I don't necessarily need to go to the office. What I do basically is I do media planning and buying for agents. So basically what I need from them is to get me a strategy document. Going through the strategy document, I will come up with media plan, right? So you might be thinking, after all these things that I've mentioned so far, so why do I need to do every other thing? Oh, so when you begin to think about future focus, right? When I get to 40, 50, 60, will I still be able to do what I'm doing right now? That is where the question comes. Yeah, we might be living good right now, earning up to, when we add the total income together, earning up to more than ₦1 million in a month. But what will happen when you don't do all those works again, when you are getting old? That is why, as a developer, as a digital marketer, if you don't have your own brainchild, you should be able to build in something that will last you. For everybody that are joining in right now, you're welcome. And this session is being recorded so that you'll be able to watch the replay of what you have missed. I just finished introduce myself. So, like I told you, why do I have to do this? Future focus. Very, very, very important. There comes a time where you started thinking about what you can do right now, because you know you are not going to have the same energy in the next 15, 20 years. What you can do right now that will create a freedom for you in the next 15 years and beyond. What can you invest your digital skills, time, resources now that will take care of the future? I call it 315. That is 3 years taking care of 15 years. And not just only doing that, but becoming an expert in it, in doing it. So that's actually brought about what I'm going to share with you as we proceed. So what I'm going to share with you this evening is actually anchored on 3 components, which are products and services. Relax, you don't have to create a product, you don't have to create a service. I guess somebody is already thinking affiliate marketing. It's not affiliate marketing. Just have a look alike, right? Engine marketing system. That is why if you are not a digital marketer or you are not a digital marketing enthusiast, right? You don't have a passion or you don't have an interest in marketing digitally, generally, marketing digitally, not traditional this time around, right? Uh, this might be takes you a little bit to actually learn some certain things. Then traffic. A digital marketer know that traffic is the bloodline of any business, either offline or online, right? So in looking at the kind of, I've already done all this research. So this make it very easy for you that are listening to me. So in carried out my research, I actually look at everything and came up with criteria for selecting the product. Remember, I said you are not going to create a product, right? Booming industry. So I look at booming industry one, not just a booming industry with a solid background, not just only that, that has a product in high demand in the marketplace. Because no matter what it is, if the product is not in demand, yes, you might sell, but it won't be frequent and it will be hard. A very typical example, I do a lead generation specialist for a company called Bankers Warehouse, right? So what did they do? Cash in transit, safe deposit box. So I actually specialize in that particular product called services, safe deposit box. So people that have valuable things that are so dear to them that they don't want anything to happen to it, they want to see, they want to keep it, they use safe deposit box. And the smallest of those boxes are 95,000, is 95,000 naira per year. Right. Yes, I market that. It's not everybody that do that. That kind, I couldn't call that a booming industry because that services is only for social economic class A. It's not for everybody. It's someone that have more than enough that would take 550,000 just to secure something for a year and paying subscription on that. Right. So let's move on. I digress a little bit, but it's very important for us to know. So looking at the booming industry, these are the booming industry right now generally. Micro mobility, the Ubers of these days, the boats, the rider, the go-karter, and the rest. E-learning platform, Coursera, Udemy, personal nutrition, wearable watch. You see what Facebook just did, the glass, solar power, internet publishing. You remember Pulse, you remember LinkedIn KG, e-commerce platform, softwares, marketing related. A lot of people are talking about forest and the rest. This is not forest, please. This is not forest. Earth related, love and relationship. You see, If you have been taking notes on Boomplay, on all these apps, you see a lot of mobile apps being developed for relationship online. Love. You might be thinking, are people in love? Yes. I had one of my friends that I have a friend that had to manage one of those brands early this year. And they use influencer like Mr. Macaroni to actually promote that relationship app. It cost 2.5 million as at that time. I think Mr. Macaroni is 3 million right now. As at that time, just for a video, for a single video on that. That is how you get to know. So with all these criteria, we're able to choose which products or services. Like I told you, I've already done all this research. This is what I've been doing for the past 2-3 years. It's just now like, okay, other people can leverage on this as well, right? Okay, so let's move on. So the good news is we are going to major in almost 3 or 4, touch all these areas as we proceed. Right, everybody have a system. I so much believe in system. One of these persons that I respect very well in this Nigeria, yes, not Dangote. He's a billionaire too, but not Dangote. Mike Adenuga. Way back since the date of Equatorial Trust Bank down to Sterling Bank. Anytime I see the slogan "One Customer Banks," it actually has a different meaning to me. It's not, to me, it's not about, okay, when you get to our banking, no, you are not going to queue. That is not. So anytime I saw that particular slogan, "One Customer Bank," it's always come to me that, okay, what is the capital base of a bank right now? That's the first thing I think. As at that time, I think the capital base was about 25 billion. Just imagine you have Globalcom. As at that time, you have Globalcom, you have Connoy, you are the chairman of Globalcom, Connoy, and you have some other business. You have Equatorial Trust Bank, which is now Sterling Bank. If you make it compulsory that anybody that are going to transact with Globalcom or Connoy to use Equatorial Trust Bank, that's the way I see it. There is no way that they will not be surpassing the capital base. That is a system. The same way Bill Gates has his own system, not just developing a software, but developing an intelligence around it that make people to subscribe, that make people to use it as an infrastructure, both software. The same way you have Amazon Flywheel, you can read about that Flywheel system, which is actually the core of that business: lowest price, lower cost structure, sellers. Traffic is showing up here again. Traffic is showing up here again, right? So when you look at all these systems, you find out that people that are actually thriving, there are people that are working with system. So as a digital marketer, I was thinking, in the next 10 years, 20 years, what will happen? Is it marketing science? A lot will happen. We don't know. In the last 20 years, nobody is talking about digital marketing as a career. Nobody is talking about data science as a career. What we knew then was statistician, right? Things are changing rapidly. And when you look at your age, maybe you are 30, you are 25, whatever it is, add 20 years to it and see, and you understand what I'm talking about. So with everybody that we have right now, I would like to know if you are ready to actually learn what I'm about to share with you tonight. If you're ready, if you are good to go, as a way of conversation that we're on the same page, that you are with me this evening, I would like you to type yes on the chat box. If you are just joining in, I would like you to type yes on the chat box. If you are just joining in, welcome. If you have mixed anything, this video this session, is being recorded. So there's going to be a replay after, but you are about to join us in the main point, the main highlights of this evening. Anyone? Elvis, I see you. I see you, Elvis. I see you. All right, let's get to it. Traffic. Traffic is very, very, very important. Traffic is the core, is the borderline of what I'm about to share with you. And you might be thinking, okay, I'm a digital marketer. I use Facebook. I use Google. I use YouTube. I have a blog. You can mention a lot of that, right? So let's see, what about traffic? Traffic is very, very important, and you should not, anyone, a good digital marketer should not actually based on 1 or 2 or 3. In fact, 5 traffic is not enough. So I'm going to give you, these are traffic sources that have collected over the time. I'm going to just share with you 50 traffic source. Okay, 50 traffic source so that you understand what we're talking about. These are different traffic sources which we can leverage on to actually drive traffic to the products that we are going to be dealing with this evening. Remember, you are not going to create any product or services. Let me give you another 50. These are things that I've actually put together over time. This is not something that somebody will just wake up and you started using it. These are from the whole lot of experience, right? Let's get to it. So I said our core component this evening is going to be the product, the traffic, right? And the marketing system, because nothing will actually happen without the marketing system, right? So what is the product? Wait a minute. It's possible. I remember that I said we are going to measure in up to 5 or 6 categories of our product selection. What is the product? And if you read through the copy on the art that got you here, you find that I said 5%, only one out of 10,000. A lot of things are actually in the places that we don't really know we can leverage our skills on, right? People are doing this, but they don't know about digital. So what are we going to be marketing? So we have a product. After we have a product, hear me out and listen clearly and see how this come about. We have a product. You are going to have a mobile app already set up for you, so you don't need to think about that. You are going to have loaded with all the products. Like I said, you are not the one to create a product. There's nothing you are creating. There's nothing that you are taking care of. Then the mobile app, both for your business analytics, and also a drip campaign. So instead of thinking of, oh, I need to subscribe to Mailchimp, MailerLite, GetResponse, you don't have to do any one of those things. All this is already in a box for you. So this is a system. People land on your landing page, take the products, the organization pick up the product, so you don't need to think about logistics. Nationwide, pick up the product, deliver, you earn your commission. All these commissions, sales commission, just like the same way I do with Marcus Warehouse, I earn sales commission on every sales deposit box. I earn 20% on every sales deposit box, right? The smallest box is 95,000. The biggest box is 550,000. But that is not what we are here for tonight. I'm just trying to explain how this works. So you earn the sales commission, and all these are going to be accrued together for you at the end of the month. And just imagine, maybe if you are earning 200,000, you are earning 150,000 in your current state of work, place of work. This doesn't disturb any one of those things. You are just pushing out traffic, leveraging on your skills. You are currently earning that. You now have an extra 150, 200. Won't that be nice? Without you lifting a finger, all you just have to do is to set a traffic, send it to your landing page, pick up the product, and put all the commissions together. Listen and listen good. For some of you that might have seen something that look familiar with you, I would like to know from the comment box if they've already seen something like you are thinking, oh, what are we here for, right? I'm glad to tell you that we also have a marketing system, which I told you that you have a marketing system which takes care of all marketing. You have a drip campaign. Drip campaign is an advanced email marketing system. I don't know, should the case you have not used that before, you're going to have access to that. You have a mobile app, and these are the products that you market. And this is one of the reasons why I said 5%, if not less than 5% of digital marketer knows that they can earn so much more. If you have known this product is an household name. If you know this product, if you put 10 people together in this Nigeria and you mention this company called NeoLife, it's hardly before you not see 2 or 3 people that know this thing. Now listen very well. This is not bring one or bring two, right? I don't do bring one, bring two. Should the case you've seen something like, okay, I know these people. No. This is not big one or bring two way of business. I just told you this is a digital skill you are going to leverage on the system. So you have a mobile app, you have email marketing system, the complaints. This is a video of a mobile app, but I won't waste your time with that. You have a landing page for opt-in. The company takes care of delivery. You have an email marketing system, and you can also decide to do your personal delivery with GoCada, because that has happened to me. This is GoCada. And again, like I said, this is not a bring one. These are some of the deliveries, so that I won't waste much time there. And this is some of the people that transfer to me. They don't know me. I won't still wait much time there. If you look at all the systems that are being put together, right? The e-commerce website that are already been developed for you, the payment system that are already been developed, the mobile app that already been developed. Even if you have heard about this before, you've never had it in this way, because people that promote this, they are not digital marketer. And digital marketer, I just see that digital marketers are leaving too much money on the table. Content up done for you. You don't even thinking of video marketing, video content that you're going to use for video, creative that you're going to use. You don't need to think of all that. If you look at all these are things that are much more expensive. These are what you are going to get for free, absolute free. Just imagine you are getting response kind of system for free to market a product. It doesn't happen anywhere. Not only that, I told you in my introduction that I also have a web hosting company. So I'm going to give the first 5 people that get started with this a free domain name I'm hosting for 1 year. That's why I say $40. So you might be looking at all this, like, are we going to pay all this? You are not going to pay all this. These are already been done for you for free, right? That now the choice is yours. Remember, if you look at the group, maybe we have up to 70 people there, but what I said about is 5%. 5% is already showing up right now. I think we have 8 people here, right? Maybe it's more than 5%, but 5%, because I know that it's only 5% of people that will be able to do this and reap from this, right? So you don't need to do anything, but you just have to take a leap of faith. You just have to give yourself a chance to see, is this possible? Okay, now, from all the activities that I did in the month of August, right? In the month of August, from all the activities that I did, this is my sales commission in the month of August. You see that? Just imagine I work for agencies as a media planner. I get like 200 on each of the media plan. I don't go to the office, right? I work on a remote. I get like 200 on that. I train on Facebook projects. I get like 1,300. That's $1,300. And I still have this side also. Remember what I said? How not to depend, not to leave your work. I'm not saying you should leave your work. I still work. I work on brands. I have so many brands, even on the side also, apart from on the side also, apart from the agency. I also have a web hosting that sells 24/7. But you just have to look like, okay, you have these skills. So what have you used it to do for yourself? Have you used it to do anything for yourself? Why do you have to only use it when the client comes? Just imagine it's your client that calls you to come and market this product. You will jump and market it, but you don't know how much the clients are also making from this. Let's move on. What does it take for you to have access to all the products? And I'm going to log into my backend. Maybe spend like 2-3 minutes there, because I wouldn't want to waste your time. Like I said, that's why I'm skipping some of those slides very fast, so you get to know. For you to have access to all the products, the email marketing system, already payments integration, already logistic, meaning you can just stay at the comfort of your house and you are calling the shots. This is not going to affect, like I've mentioned, up to 3, 4, 5 things that I do, but this still doesn't. All I need to do is, so if you said you are an SEO specialist, have you tried it on your own? Have you tried to use it to build the content that will surpass Jumia? These are the skills, these are the things that will allow you to test those skills that you said you have, so that when you even have a client, you have so much confidence, because not just that you have done it with a client, you have an evidence and proof that you can do it, that you can pick a product from ground up and take it to whatever they want it to be, through your SEO, to your video marketing, to your Google ads, to your search, and several other traffic sources, Google My Business, and so on. So all you have to do is to get set to actually sign up on this platform and have access to all the products. Remember, you are not in the business of bringing one, bringing two. I don't have time for that. I have so many on my table, right? But you can market this and earn so much more. Like what you saw, I've already planned to double it. I'm currently running a Facebook ad, Google ads, Google My Business is set up. I have a blog and all that, right? So I actually plan to double that in the month of September to 400. And I remember I said, what can you do now? As you are doing that, guess what? You are building customer base. You are building customer base that at least once in every month, they are getting things from your platform, or some of them even come to your WhatsApp because they've now get to you. That is how to build customer base. That is the same thing that you can, strategy that you can also deploy on anything that you are doing. Like I've already said before, this is not bring one and bring two, right? So you're going to have a free online marketing system, Google My Business. So if you have been finding this very difficult to actually verify Google My Business, I have a good news for you. I have friends that are working on Google projects that are with Google, that all I need to do is just to give you some particular instruction. And that Google My Business that I've been trying to verify for how many years? Because in the last 2 years, that'll be very hard to verify Google My Business. You'll be able to verify that for your business, to get free traffic and some other things. So let's move on. These are examples of what I do on Google My Business. This is video marketing. I post product video on my I post product video on the YouTube channel, which I also use to drive traffic to my landing page. I do Google ads, which I also use to drive traffic to the landing page. You can see, you also see example of some Facebook ads that I've done, which also make so much sales. You see that? That is all I have for you. So if you are ready to get started with this, before 12, the first 5 people, before the 12 midnight this evening, I'm going to give you free domain and hosting. What are you going to use that free domain and hosting for? In order to build your blog. So when you build your blog, it's going to also be an addition to your traffic. The cheapest you can get any domain and hosting right now in Nigeria, any domain and hosting for a year, cheapest right now, maybe like 10,000 naira. That is it. 10,000 naira or 10,200 thereabouts. That's the cheapest, but I'm going to give you that for free. So if you have any question, I'm going to drop the question open. Like I said, I wouldn't want to take your time for that. This is just a brother sharing the dreaded marketing place a lot of digital marketers are running from. So like, again, you have a support, because this is what I've been doing, apart from what I do, and you will never see it. I've never mentioned it on any of my Facebook, Instagram, or anything. You never see it there. Like, and I've been doing this codedly in the last 3 years, codedly. And if you go to my Facebook, LinkedIn, Twitter, Instagram, you will never see it there. So, okay, you have a question. Let me unmute everybody at this time. Unmute. Give me. Okay. So you can unmute yourself right now, please. Vicky Benson. You can unmute yourself right now. Vicky Benson. You can unmute yourself. Waiting to hear from you. If you have question, but if you can't unmute yourself too, you can actually drop your comment. But I've actually unmute everybody. So I've actually enabled you that you can unmute yourself. Can you try to do that right now? Unmute yourself. Ask to unmute. Okay, you can also drop the question. Okay, okay, good. You're live now. Please go ahead, Vicky.
Okay, good evening. I'm going to actually type, because where I am, I'm on the road.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Please. Yeah, you can type. Thank you. So I'll be looking at any other person that have question. If you are not on the road, we put this at 7 o'clock because don't want people to get late home, preparing for job the next day, and I'm still now taking your time till 9 to 10. That shouldn't be an idea for anyone, right? Any other question, Paul, Godwin, Sonny? While we wait for Vicky's question on the chat box, and so I can pause. I want to know if you can see my browser. Okay, thank you, Elvis. Right? So this is my browser. So this is the page, right? So everyone is going to have this landing page. You might have heard about this, but I can bet you that you've never had it this way, because people that you heard it from, they don't even know anything about online marketing. That's the point. So you have an e-commerce website already loaded with all the products like this for you, right? For you. Not only that, this product that you have there is in retail. Then you're also going to have a backend, right? A backend like this. I'm going to the backend right now. A backend like this, where you can also monitor all the activities. What do you monitor here? What you have on the backend is the wholesale price. So the difference between each of the products, that is what is being accrued to your account every time that you make sales from this your front shop, right? From this your front shop, every time you make sales from your front shop, but the difference between the two is what is accrued. So let me show you, for example, now. This is the back shop. This is a back shop, right? So on this back shop here now, let's take a particular product, for example. Let's say, which product is that? Let me just pick any of the product. Look at this product. What you have here is, what you have on this product is 30,290. Simply means this is also a price, right? When you come to the front shop, let's look at the same product. Yep, you have it here. 35,590. So the difference between like 5,000 naira, the difference between this, that is what you are having in your back office. That's exactly what you have in your back office. So all of this accumulated together at the end of the month is what is going to be paid to your local account. What I screenshot that I sent to you, let me show you so that you not just think, oh, anybody can do a screenshot. No. So you can see these are different months. Like I told you, I've been doing this like this digitally. Maybe less than 5% of digital marketers do this, right? Because when they just hear the name, they only think of, oh, people are bringing one, people are bringing two. I don't bring one, I don't bring two. So if you are going to go to payment advice now, you will see what it is. Like I told you, I'm going to double this year, this month, not this year. I'm going to double. This is what I screenshot that you saw on my slide. So it's not maybe Photoshop, no. So the commission is actually 207,638. But they removed the withholding tax because of the government over 10,000 naira. And this is what I eventually have in my account. So this is exactly what I'm telling you, what I'm trying to share with you. Not just only that, if you go to, so I create a separate page, because if you go to, for example, now facebook.com/ads/library, Facebook ad library, right? On Facebook ad library, you will see the current. I'm still waiting for Vicky's comments. I've not seen it on the chat box, but if you didn't see that, Vicky, you might need to send me that, because I wouldn't want to take more people's time. So if you look at this now, if I go to all these ad now, I have a personal page that I'm using for it. Like I said, you will never see it on my profile across platform. So I build a page for that, and I call it NeoLife Startup. Yes, look at this. So on Instagram, he has about 541 followers. I don't know where they are coming from. It has about 374 likes on Facebook. These are the current ads that are going on. Again, another technique you are going to learn is you learn how to actually promote this kind of product on Facebook, because it's not everybody that can promote this kind of product on Facebook without your account not getting banned. Facebook is going to ban your account. So there's some tactics, there are rules and procedural policies that you need to be aware of that will not make you. And I've been doing this, just imagine I've been doing this for more than 3 years and my account has never at any point in time gets deactivated because I'm doing this. Because one of the secrets is I'm not going to claim anything. I'm not going to claim anything. The best way to sell is not even to sell, really. And I've been having a lot. So I'm just trying to show you some of those things so that you know this is not bring one again, bring two. There's a lot of things. On this TANM dashboard, that is where you have the content of, that is where you have email marketing system to follow up. That is where you have drip campaign and a whole lot of others. And these are, I have a special training that I give to everyone because I document my process since day one up to now. So having to do this for someone that already worked with the system is like showing you the difference between a ladder and a lift. So at this time, we are still here to get the question from Vicky. And if there's no question from anybody, oh, I think the question I've dropped. My question is uh, okay, so all the products, so the question is, she actually asking if everything is free. I think she means one of the place. So everything is actually free, but for you to access all the tools, right? Let me go to that landing page so that you understand better. For you to access all the truths, you will need to get started with 18,400. That 18,400, it counts with like two free products, and those two products worth 15,000. So it's actually less than 3,000. So these are the products that I can also sell as well. But I always tell people to actually use the product. Why? Because you cannot sell the product that you don't believe. So it's a complementary. So so you either go with 18,400 or 23,650. Then you have access to everything. After this, you don't need to buy if you don't want to buy anything again. But if you actually care about your health and you see the way people are rushing the product, you have a question to ask yourself that, why are people rushing these products? You want to, like, when I get started, apart from the free one that I use, year one, I don't use product for myself. Year two, until I started making like, come on, you see their money, come on. So I bought product that I need. So I don't need to have, for example, maybe diabetes before I prevent myself. I don't need to have prostate cancer, for example, before I protect myself. My question is it only NeoLife products you can sell? For the purpose of this training that I'm giving out and the research that I've done, I've tried to see any other marketing system out there, any other people that do this kind of a thing out there that have this system. I cannot work with anything that is not digitalized, right? For example, let me show you a very simple example. If somebody is in Abuja now that needs a product, I live in Lagos, I don't need to think about that because immediately, so it's either I send the person the website link or the person place order from there, or I just informed the person if I can order on their behalf. The company dispatch rider is going to deliver to their house. The same way in Lagos. So I've not seen, if I see any other businesses that take care of all those burdens today, believe me, I'm going to do. I'm going to do. If I that have email marketing system, that have drip campaign, that have online payment already integrated on each platform, that have logistic already, in fact, that I don't need to be thinking of, hey, this one is here, hey, this one is that. I'm going to definitely do it. So why do I have skill for? My skills is not just only to market for either clients, work for organization alone. That's things that I should be also leverage on. So that's it. Ugo, I believe I've been able to answer your question. But if you have any other people or companies that have this kind of a system, like I told you, I market sales deposit box. So for example, now, because of I know what SEO is, I just bought a domain for safedepositbox.com.ng. So if you go online now and you are looking for safe deposit box, you will definitely find me on the first page. So people pick the box, and the company that I market that for, they pay me the commission at the end of the month. So at the end of the month, apart from a regular salary, you have 200 here, 150 here, 500 here. Maybe I'm the only one that like that kind of a thing. It might not be all of us, really. That might not be all of us. Some of us might just be so comfortable with 150, 1.8 million per annum. No, I'm not. I'm married with 2 kids. I'm not. Maybe we are not on the same page on that. But me, I like having things from different sources. Yeah. So that's it. I hope I've been able to answer your question, Ugo. And I also hope I've been able to answer your question, Vicky. Any other question before we call it a day? So after now, like I said, for the first 5 people, again, remember the replay is going to be live maybe in the next 30 minutes. Yeah. Again, remember, if you need the replay, just send me a DM. Like I used to drop that on the group before, but I'm not going to do that this time around. Because like I want people to participate in the home rescue. Really. So if you want the replay, just DM me if you are here. I'm also going to drop that on the general platform for anybody that actually want a replay of this. And if you want to also get started before the 12 midnight today, it's something that you can do yourself. The process is very simple. I can send you the link. I can just tell you to go to the link. So these are the things that you do everything online. Is it like drop shipping? For the fact that I wouldn't call it drop shipping, it's like affiliates, right? But for the fact that you are not going to be thinking of products, you are not going to crowdfund anything. Yes, you are not going to do crowdfunding for anything. You are not going to thinking of logistic, except if you decide to buy some products. I live in Festac where we have a lot of old peoples, right? So I have some old people that on a regular basis, they're always looking for things for arthritis, like things like omega-3 or Carmag for strong bone and all that. So once in a while, I make sure that I have like 1 or 2 Carmag or salmon, so that, because some of them, when you meet them for the first time or they called you, some will not place order. I've had experience of a lot of people don't place order. They just come to your WhatsApp or they call you. How will I get it? Say, oh, you can buy it. And no, can you get it for me? I'll come to your place to pick it. So some like that. So that's it. So you don't need to actually get any product. I wouldn't call it drop shipping. As I said, affiliate, but everything is also taken care of you. Again, this is not the only way people do it. Some people do this same business in the way of bring 1, bring 2. But like I told you, that is not what I'm in for. Like I've worked with agencies like, if you bring condom, if you bring beer, if you do anything, brief, we work on it. So why wouldn't? So I just assume that, what if the company come to me or to us as an agency? Will I say, no, we can't work on that brief? Nah. So that's the way I see it. Exactly the way I see it. If you understand how marketing agency worked, I hope I've been able to answer your question. I hope I've been able to do that. If there's any question, please let me know, because we are actually done. I'm just trying to make sure that I clarify all the question. Once again, my name is Sheyi Omotunde. You can Google me if you like to do background check, and you are going to see a lot of things I've done on the internet. And this is my phone number and WhatsApp number. I'm not hiding anything. If you think this is for you, yeah, think this is for you. Think this is what you can leverage on. If you are really a digital marketer, or you are just getting started with digital marketing, and you want to actually practice your skill, the SEO they've taught you, you just know SEO. Have you used it for any products or any services? this is what you can leverage it on. I can tell you that if you type things that have to do with this, you definitely see me there. And you see some other guys that do it like this there. Because digital marketing space is competitive, but this particular product, the people that are doing it digitally, they are less than 5%. That's the point, right? So that's it. I would like to thank and appreciate everybody for taking out your time to show up this evening. If there's any other question or concern, please let me know. That is my number that I just dropped. I'm still going to do that on the general WhatsApp group. And somebody say something on the Ugo. Are you trying to ask a question or something on the general WhatsApp group? And if I get ready to get started with this, you can also DM me. I used to drop it on the public group. I'm not going to do that right now. That's it. So thank you once again, and I appreciate you all. I didn't take your time for granted, and I don't want to take any more of your time. It's actually 8 a.m. I want you to go and fresh up and relax and get ready for tomorrow's job. I love you all. Good night. God. So this is kit bag as kits. Can you see the kit bag? So I will not assume that you understand everything inside this kit bag. So I'm going to quickly summarize everything that we have there. Even if you have registered before and maybe you didn't even read everything there, but I will summarize what it is because it's actually the first step and it's very, very important. This kit bag. So I've opened it. These are the things that are inside the kit bag. So I'm going to take it one by one. If you have yours with you, you can actually hold it if you have it with you. If you don't have it with you and you are still at home, I will say, let me give you 1 minute to just have it by your side. So let me give everybody 1 minute to have this kit bag by yourself, by your side, if you still have it with you. Yes. So that by the time I pick anyone, I will tell you the particular one that I'm talking about. I think subsequent one, I'm going to actually create a slide for this so that we will not have anything to do with paper. Yeah. Like I don't like working with paper. Yes. Okay. So I don't like working with anything paper. So if you have it, if you don't have it with you right now, 30 seconds, please get it. Who is SA? SA. Is that Victoria? I would like to know. Please say hi, Victoria. I want to know who is SA. If it's Victoria, please let us know once you are in. Let me type it on the comment chat box right now. When you are in. So I would like to know that everybody is here. So I can see everyone. So this is very important. So inside the kit bag, we have getting started books and some other things inside the kit bag. So if you have yours with you right now, that's what I'm going to be talking about. Okay. So we have this first here. It's called Lifestyle Magazine. So Lifestyle Magazine used to be maybe 1 or 2. If you have 2, it simply means you had first and second quarter. Okay. If you have it, it simply means you have first, and if you have 2, it means you have first and second quarter of this. That's why you have it. So what is it? This is where you will see the success story. This is where you see success story about the business, about the people, about the products, and you learn more about the products and events that happen within each of the quarters. So that is the essence of this. So anytime that you place order at the time where this like for example, now this is the World Team vacation next year, Prague. So you can see it at the back. So if you have it, you have this. So anytime you receive an order, the time order, you place an order, when you actually have this, you'll be able to have it as part of your kit. So that is lifestyle. For this particular one, I think 2 lifestyle actually come with this kit. So if yours come with 1, it's still okay. Yeah. But basically, This is lifestyle magazine that takes care of events, products, success story. Then the next one, you have this, which is what is NeoLife, right? So this one that you have, that is what is NeoLife here. Basically, what this one is actually talking about is what the company is all about. What are the things that this company held as very, very important? Integrity, the membership, the products, and the mission. That is, and the mission is to actually end the trend of chronic disease, right? The trend of chronic disease. So you will get that inside this one. Like I said, this is just a summary. Okay, this is just a summary. Um, this is another one here, which is digital support tools. So in our webinar, I actually told you more about these digital support tools, but we are going to also get more about what this is today, right? And again, I have Emmanuel and Godwin here. Yeah, they are grinding too. Yeah, should in case you are seeing the Emmanuel's clothes, summer. They have been here since morning. So this is Emmanuel. So the two of them are actually, Emmanuel has done his own kit orientation yesterday night. Yes. And he's now doing it for Godwin now. That's the way it is, right? So it's possible that along the line you will be seeing Emmanuel clothes because I'm very close to him. Yeah, you can see that. So here you have the app. This talks about the app that we have available, which is both customer app with the Team No Life app and the app for monitoring, right? So that's what that one talks about, and now you can download it on the Play Store. Possibly any country you are, either you're from Uganda, Ghana, or Nigeria, you have these two price lists. This is very, very important. This one on my left here is retail price. Retail price simply means the amount the company recommend that you should sell it. Please don't sell it. Don't sell any product above the company recommended retail price, right? So this one actually, oh, Victor is here now. This one actually takes care of all the prices. There's actually a soft copy for this, right? So there's no problem. There's soft copy for this, and I will drop the soft copy on the group so that you have it handy in case you don't have it with you and you have to actually check the product price or something. So this is retail price, recommended retail price for any of the products. You have this particular one is distributor price. So when you open this, right, don't make the mistake of giving your customer DP. You will have four columns there. Under the single column, you have what we call DP. Okay, I think for the price, let me just share my screen for the price. I have the source copy. I have the source copy for that. Let me check that. But again, everyone have it in the kit, but I just need to explain what this is. So I'm going to share the price list right now. Okay. So just say yes if you can see the price list on your screen. Let me know. Just type yes on the chat. I want to confirm that you can all see the price list. Okay, good. Good. SA, I want to believe SA. Who is SA? Is that Victoria? Please let me know. Please let me know. Okay, let's continue. So this is price list. If you are, I'm going to use Nigerian price list as example, but the same thing, but for other country, but it's just going to be Ghana price list. When we get to the dashboard, I can also pull out the Ghana price list. So on this price list now, for example, you see this place that you have single at the heading here. So this simply means these are singles price, right? These are single products, okay? This where that you have DP is distributor's price, right? This is the price that the company is giving you. So don't make the mistakes of looking at the price list and you just got this price for a customer. If you realize later, you now say, oh, it's not 5,690, it's actually 6,790. No customer will take that from you. We tell you that, oh, imagine you don't even know your price, right? So this is the amount the company is going to be giving you the product. This is the amount you are to sell it recommended, right? Retail price. Then this is the points that comes, point value that come with this price. All the products are attached with a point value. We will get, you understand how this point value is going to be our basis for making money as we move on. When we get to the compensation plan, this is kit orientation, and we're going to take it step after another. BV here is on this BV, business volume, that whatever percentage of commission you are going to make is on this BV that is being calculated. So this is for all single products. The products are also in pack, like 6 inside a pack. So if you want to buy pack of aloe vera plus, for example, it's 33,100, right? If you want to buy the pack, one is 5,650. You are to sell the pack. If you want to sell the pack direct, 40,760. This is the BV for that, and this is the point value for this particular product. But what you notice is that when you buy in pack like this, it's also a little bit more cheaper than one. It's very, very cheaper. So this is what you need to know about price. So I'm going to drop this soft copy as well on the group so that I can have it on your WhatsApp. In case of anything, you could be able to quickly go to, let's say somebody call you, oh, please, I need vitamin C. And you don't know the price. You can quickly go and say, oh, vitamin C is 8540. Quickly, right? So you'll be able to get that, right? So that is on this. Then, if somebody wants to register, this is now 23,650. As at the time that this, you have not been updated, this then. This is now 23,650. Why this is now 18,400, but this fee are still update, right? So this is about price list. The same way with Ghana, Kenya, Uganda, and South Africa. The only thing that is different is currency, right? So it's just the same way. And you actually have that in your kit bag, right? You have it in your kit bag. So the next thing I'm going to take is despite the fact that everything that we're going to be doing is online, okay? But the company does not assume that everyone, okay? The company does not assume that everyone knows how to do things online. So the company doesn't want to assume that. So that's why companies still have a manual application form in your kit bag. Should the case you talk to somebody and the person wants to register, you can fill out this form for the person, or the person fill this form. But we will do mostly every time. You just go to the online portal and fill it. So that's why you have this extra. Then again, order form as well. We place order online, but the company doesn't want to assume again that it's not everybody that knows how to place order online. That's why you also have this manual, so you can fill out this, take it to the warehouse or express hub and pick up your order. But we do all that online and the company delivers. So you might not need to stretch yourself about this, but I just need to tell you why we have it in our kit bag, right? So there is this particular one, right? Okay, product catalog, right? This product catalog, let me see. I should have the soft copy. Yeah. Let me check. Products, because it's also come with a soft copy. Catalog. I should have the soft copy. Yes, I have the soft copy. So I'm going to share it right now. I'm going to share the soft copy right now. So product catalog is, so I hope you can see the screen right now. You should. Yes. Let me know if you can see the screen. So just type yes. Let me check the chat. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. I see that. So this is product catalog, and you see what we have here. Feel better. Feel better simply means the health product, nutritional products, vitamins and mineral product. Look better. That is our skincare products. Oh, there's skincare products in Ghana, Kenya, Uganda, South Africa, but there's no skincare product in Nigeria. Yeah, we had it before, but they stop it. Maybe the sales is not good in Nigeria. I don't know. Yeah. So look better product, that is skincare, and live better, that is home care product. So this is the product catalog. Inside this product catalog, you see all the products that are actually available and why people need to use it. Not only that, what are the function, what are they used for. So that is what is on this product catalog, right? You can see, you will see the scientific advisory board, who are the scientists that are backing all our products, our nature. Then you see the first product here, which is the bestseller, Pro Vitality, right? Pro Vitality is 4 products in one, multimineral and vitamins, salmon oil, 3NN, and carotenoid complex. So you can see bestseller here, right? So it's actually have 4 products. So this is what 3NN does: cellular nutrition, carotenoids, immune booster, right? Salmon oils, maximize good health, pain, inflammation, and essential minerals that your body needs. Multi. So you have it. So that is 4 in 1. So this is training here. So this is actually the product catalog, and you have each of the products. You have each of the products like this throughout. You have each of you have NutriShake. So you have NeoLife Shake. Again, we don't have NeoLife Shake in Nigeria. NeoLife Shake is good for weight loss, right? But there's NeoLife Shake in Ghana and every other company. What we have in Nigeria is NutriShake. NutriShake. So Ghana also have NutriShake, but we don't have NeoLife Shake. So it's good for us. Weight loss program, waste management program. So NeoLife Shake is good for that, right? It's like a meal replacement, right? So that is for NutriShake. Like I said, I'm going to summarize everything. Maybe you've read it and you're like, what is that? Maybe one or two things. NeoLife Tea is also part of the package product for weight loss, right? And GR2 control. We don't have this in Nigeria. Amiton is also good for belly fats, right? So these are weight loss products. So when you think about products for mind sharper, right? To think fast, for strategy in the digital agency, you need products like salmon oil, NeoLife tea, right? We don't have mind enhancer in Nigeria, but I guess it's in Ghana. A lot of products in Ghana. We have lipotropic agent for art. So if you have someone that, I'm finding it difficult to breathe, lipotropic agent is a very good product for that. We also have other products that work for art. So garlic alum complex is here, vitamin E is there, and the carotenoid complex. So these are, like I said, the products with function and things that they do. Salmon oil, omega-3, for healthy heart, brain, joint, and more. So when you have someone that maybe complaining of arthritis, salmon oil is an exceptional product for that. But it's not only salmon oil; it's a combination of salmon oil, full motion, and Camag. It's very good for. It's very good for that. Then moving on. Moving on. Excuse me, guys. I want to position. So we also have products for men's health, either men vitality, yes, call that men's health, which is zinc, So zinc is not just only for men fertility, it can also protect you from prostate cancer as a man, right? Masculine herbal aloe vera plus. So in the case you have someone that is actually complaining, or someone that is married, or somebody that is not a strong man, let me just use that word, think of this men's health product. Then we also have for female hormonal imbalance, fertility, and that. So you think of product like feminine herbal, iron, zinc as well, pro vitality, and calmag, especially for the fact that they do monthly stuff. You understand what I mean? Calmag is very good for that, strong bone, and very good for that. So, like I said, NeoLife Shake, you know what NeoLife Shake is for? Is it? Yes, NeoLife Shake. Then we have NutriShake in Nigeria. This is NutriShake that we have in Nigeria. It's a proteinous powder. Yeah, it's good for children too. Um, we have products for energy. So these are the products. So these are different categories of products. Mind you, we also have this on the website. When we get to the website, I'm going to tell you the category. You see, it's the products are already arranged in the category of their specialty on the website. So when you have anybody that is asking for anything, it's very easy for you to just go to your website and be able to say, oh, this is for this. So if you see anybody that's talking about strong bone, Kamag is your plug. If you think anybody that's talking about LD joint, full motion. Remember I mentioned arthritis specifically, that full motion, Kamag, and salmon, it is. Then about multi fiber blend. Here we also have all natural. We don't have this in Nigeria, but we have, instead of this, all natural fiber, which is good for, oh, I've not gone to the toilet in the last 1 week. Yeah, this is what you need, right? That's what you need for that. Okay. Herbal digestive, we don't have it. So any product that you didn't see on your price list, it simply means it's not available in your countries, right? That is it. So for digestive health, so you have this product here, fiber tablet, Stacy's, and aloe vera plus. There's no Stacy's in Nigeria, but there's Stacy's in Ghana, right? We have fiber, we have aloe vera. Ghana has all these three. Yeah. So that's it. So moving on, we have this product called phytodefense. So this phytodefense work for body defense. Immune system is like the army that defends your body against any external forces that will break you down, right? And this product is 3-in-1. So it consists of carotenoid complex, flavonoid complex, and cruciferous plus. So you have 3 of carotenoid, you have 2 of flavonoid, and 1 of cruciferous, making 6 in a sachet. It's 30 in a sachet. It's one of the very, very best products. I have a particular person that actually started buying this product. He's a medical person. So she went through a cancer chemotherapy, and she told me that this is a product that saved her life. So anytime she order this particular phytodefense, right? You have better guard for detoxification. Detoxification is not for people that are working in oil rig, right? You have MTM mask, you have different masks, you have pollution everywhere. So this is good for body detoxification, better guard. I've mentioned about zinc before, and you have vitamin C and all C, anything that has to do with all vitamins like C, citric acid, all the family of vitamin C. So all C is good for children. It's a table of C for children, right? So you can see we are moving gradually to children product, I guess. So Vital Guard, Vital Square, children product is like a trend for children, right? Vital Guard is immune booster for children, right? So these are products for children that also have all C as well. All vitamin C's. Then this is NutriShake. We have this NutriShake both in Ghana, in fact, in all countries. We have NutriShake. It's a proteinous shake, right? Formula 4 Plus. All the essential minerals and vitamins, you have it there. So like that, not to take too much of our time. So each of the products that we have in the company and what they do, like I said, I really just want to summarize this. You have it in the kit bag, right? And this is it. So the soft copy is what I just put on the screen. So go ahead. Oh, I will not forget super grow. Super grow is good for agric. So fish farming, crop farming, super grow is like a fertilizer. Then NeoLife is also giving back to the society. NeoLife Foundation, which is also very, very, very important. So the next thing I'm going to talk about is this: discover a better way of life. Let me stop this screen right now so that this can be bigger. Okay. This particular one where you have discover a better way of life, what you have on this is company mission, vision, what the company stand for. So how many countries that we exist? The company stands for integrity, product at work, long-term vision, not an immediate gain. People's are number one resource of this company. Equal opportunity for everybody, irrespective, either educated or not. Equal opportunity. And the business is over 60 years. You see everything here and in 50 countries around the world. So what you have inside this is like a company brochure, talks about the company profile. Definitely scientist advisory board is here. I don't have the short copy of this. I will have pull it on the screen. Like I said, I think going forward, if I'm going to do another, whenever I want to do another kit orientation, because as time goes on, everybody will be having people that are coming. Okay, everybody will be having people that are joining their team, and we are going to be having maybe once in a month or once in 2 weeks kit orientation for everybody across the country. So we can be having like a Zoom like this. So I have one people, so we can be having it once in a week, twice in a week, or once in a month. So I will need to get a slide ready so that we not bother to be doing anything paper. So we can work with paperless office. So this is what this particular one about the company profile, really, and the scientist advisory board that is backing the company. Then you have, this is very important, policies and procedures. Let me check the chart. First week of every month. Okay, so it depends on how many. So like I know some places that they do it once in a month, but it depends on how many. If we have so much people before the time, it would be good to do the quit orientation on time, not to waste time, really, so that people can get started fast, right? So that is on that one. So we have policy and procedure. I don't know if I have the soft copy. Let me check policy. But you have all these things, policies and procedures. Yes, I actually have it. So policy and procedure. What happened with policy and procedure is, let me share the screen for policy and procedure. So things that policy and procedure is like a law book for NeoLife. Okay, it's like a law book for NeoLife, an handbook for NeoLife. The things that you should not do, everything. I hope you can see the policy and procedure right now. Let me know if you can see it. Okay, so that's soft copy. So things that you should not do, things that the company will not tolerate. There's discipline in this business, right? So things that you should not claim, right? All those things are here. The company does not claim cure for everything. These are things that are supposed to be seen, getting from the food, but people are getting healed, really, right? So you need to check this out. I hope everyone can see this. I didn't see response on the chat, right? I hope you can see the policy and procedure that I'm sharing before I moved on. Okay, good. Thank you, Elvis. Right? It's very important. And one important thing that I want to, a lot of things are very important here, which compliance, which we need to go through, but I will also go to I will also talk about where you can, the way you should use the company name. That's exactly the place that I'm going to, right? The way you should not represent the company name. Yes, look at it, because that's very important, because you are not the owner of the business. So can you see permissible, right? Not permissible, the way you should represent the brand. So you can say Stanley Aqua, authorized promoter for NeoLife products, is acceptable, right? Samuel, independent NeoLife promoter, is acceptable. Adejumon, okay, authorized NeoLife promoter, is acceptable. NeoLife training and service center, John Smith promoter, okay, if specifically authorized by this one, company need to actually authorize you. John B, NeoLife family promoter health, right? But all this other one is not acceptable. So you cannot just call yourself NeoLife. No. NeoLife of Brisbane, NeoLife area office. Do you understand? So these are the things. So that is the trademark, all those things, the way to use the brand guide. They are also on the website. So I think I need to go to that, because those are also part of policy procedure. Let me go to the website now, and go to the website. Okay, I've not shared my screen. I need to share my screen first. I'm sharing my screen right now. Okay, so if I type NeoLife, neolife.com is a global site, right? Yes. So if I type neolife.com, and that would take me to NeoLife. Okay, that will take me to NeoLife. So let me just say maybe English. Yes. So this is global site. So at the bottom, we should have something like brand guide or something. Can you see product catalog is here? Branding, right, is here. Privacy policy. So let's go to this branding. There's a way you should put your stuff. The brand guide is also here. These are part of policies and procedure. So when typing the name, the N should be in capital. So you will see things when, even if you are using all these brands, you can download the logo from here if you want to use it for anything. So if you are using on only logo, if you are using it on the background, how it should look like. Okay. Do and what you should not do. This is wrong. Can you see? This is not representing the brand. This is not representing this is not the brand color, right? You see what is obtainable and what is not obtainable, right? So even when you are actually doing things like souvenir and all these things that you want to give away, so if you want to write the name, write it like this: NeoLife. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong, right? So these are also part of brand guide, policy, and procedures, right? Is very, very, very important. Then the next one I'm going to check right now is getting started. Let me see if I have the soft copy too. Getting started. Okay. Oh, good. Very good. Like, I can prepare. I have the soft copy of getting started. So let me share this getting started with you guys. That's the next thing that I want to talk about. Getting started. Everything is your kid's bag. So getting started here. So basically, you are being welcomed to the family. I hope you can all see the screen, please. Getting started. Okay, good. So you are welcome to the family, and after you are being welcomed to the family, you see the scientist advisory board, the engine room for us, right? And you see the board, right? You see everybody here. You see the culture. You need to read about this, the culture of the company. But in saying that, I'm just going to pick most those important things. Absolute integrity. Don't lie about anything, please. People are the number one, right? product that works, that's what the company produces, equal opportunity for everybody, and long-term vision. And this as CEO is Kendra Brassfield, who is going to take our company for the next 60 years. This is at the table of content, but I will just go straight to this. So what this particular one is saying is that for every stage of life, if you are within age 30 to 20 to 30, 40 to 50, 60 plus, these are the major problems people face, and this is NeoLife solution for every stage of life. So whatever stage of life you are, NeoLife got you. Right here, you might need to use pencil to write this because sometimes your dream, your goals can change. So your ID is something that you need to know offhand. Your PIN or your password, you should know. You should know. You should know. Um, you should know your PIN, right? You should also know your shop NeoLife address, right? You should also know that. Okay. You should also know your shop NeoLife address, right? Then I want to believe everybody have been able to log in. So then I'm also going to log in later so that you get what this is all about. So you log into your backend. I want to believe everybody have been able to log in at this time. So once you go to your back end, you log in, which is from neolifeafrica.com. You click login. Then here you need to write your why, reason why you decide to start this journey. You need to write your goal so that you can put it to action. Your business goal, your personal goals, right? You might need to use pencil for this so that in case anything change, you update it, right? Then you see how important for everyone to achieve, especially the new person that's just joining, to achieve director in the first 6 months, right? It's called fast track. So after now, I'm going to drop a video of fast track to director in 6 months, right? I mean, 6 months. Why complain also always talking about getting to director? Because it's on that director, that is where you earn a lot of things that the company promise. A director size of business is an equivalent of $10,000 a year. This does not have anything to affect or do with, if anytime you didn't see my screen again, please let me know. Does not have anything to do to affect your instant commission on any of the products. But beyond any from instant profit, there are much more than that. And by the time we started working on the traffic, that is where we'll be building our customers. Okay, at least everybody should have at least 12 customers getting started with. So it's traffic that will help us do that. Then the company have what we call daily success habits. So that's what I said. The product, the complementary product in your kit bag is meant for you to use so that you also know how the product works. You need to, if you don't believe in the product, it's very hard for you to actually say whatever you don't believe in, right? You share the products and opportunity. By way of sharing the opportunities is a webinar that we do, right? By way of sharing the product is the sales that people place from our front office. Then personal development, the video that I dropped the other day that we should watch before now, that is part of personal development. You need to do all those things yourself. Nobody can do personal development for you, right? So that's what I actually do that. You own your vision. So that's on this. Remember, we have 3 range of products: home care, skincare, and healthcare. Then here, when you as you get started like this, basically what you have to do is to make a list. But we have changed this. Yeah, this is what the company said. But again, this work, very, very work. I need to talk about it. Like I said, just the same way we place order online, we do registration online. It's not everybody that do that. Okay, it's because we are tech savvy. That's where we are able to do all that. Right? It's not everybody that can even transfer phone from their mobile money or anything. It's not everybody. So instead of this, we do webinar, right? To talk, to get to people, to talk to people, and people get started with the business, right? So anyone that want to start a webinar, just let me know. You don't need to be the person to talk. I'm going to do that for you. For the first 2, 3, you see the way I do it. So then you don't even need to do anything. What I'm just going to do is I'm going to give you the creative that I use, right, for invitation. When I give you the creatives, So it look as if I'm the speaker. I'm actually the speaker. It's not as if I'm the speaker. I'm going to speak for you for the first 2, 3 webinar you are going to have, so that you watch me the way I do it. You see my presentation. I'm going to give you your own copy of the slide. We use it for you, your presentation as well. So I'm going to speak. By the time you watch me day 1, day 2, day 3, you know how to do it yourselves. And that is how you get more other people. Because the company said people is our number one asset, right? Because people is the number one asset. Because people is number one asset. That is why we need to also share the product with people. So a lot of tactics, a lot of tips on how to share the opportunity one-on-one. The COVID-19 will not allow us to do one-on-one, right? Home, office, club, country, COVID-19 will not allow a lot of things that we have there. So where do we play? We play on this digital. And that is why we do Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and Zoom webinar, right? So yes, after the COVID-19 subset, if COVID-19 goes as everybody's prayed to, we can now begin to think of maybe events and that to actually help this big family. It's a big digital family. We are the 5%. I assure you, I can tell you, not only in Africa, not only in Nigeria, no one is leveraging on the tech that this company have already invested in like the way we do. No one is doing that. So if you go online, you are searching. In some years back, if you go online, you are searching for videos on how to improve, how to promote your business online. You will not see, but now there's so much because someone like us have started and we are pushing out videos. People from teams that we don't even know anything about are getting to use our product, our material, our resources. Because I post this yesterday, I post 2 different videos on YouTube. Yeah, really. So here now, personal development. Part of personal development is reading. So if you know how to read very well, you can read books for personal development. But now, because of my busy schedule, I do more of listening. Yeah, I do more of listening right now, right? I listen a lot. I do more video because I know that what I will read in a book for a week or 2 days, it can be packaged in an audio book or a video in less than 5 hours, and I'm done. So I do more of that right now. So whatever that works for you. So people are good with holding the hard copy of a book. I mean, listening, I'm good with that, right? So I do a lot of that. That's what I send the video to you guys the other time. So that's what I do. Then these are different company events as well. So you'll be getting notification if once there's any event convention in your country, in your state, in your locality, right? So these are the commit to success. So you need to actually tick this daily success habits, like I said, right? And sign is just like committing yourself to this, to do this. Then this, when you are prospecting, don't be desperate. Please, don't be desperate. Allow people to decide. Allow people to take charge of their life, right? Don't be desperate as well at all. So be all in, be fearless, and be genuine. So don't do any one of this. And don't get discouraged. Yeah, don't get discouraged. And again, you might not even face this because we are doing a lot of things virtually, right? Just for example, the webinar that we had on Sunday, we have about 33 people on that webinar. As at this time, 6 people have signed up from that webinar. Do you understand? 6 people have signed up from that webinar. So that's it. So we might not really have a lot of things to do with one-on-one, maybe until COVID-19. Then these are things of people that want to do one-on-one. I'm not discouraging that. That want to do one-on-one. These are the kind of things that how you can connect with people, how you can discover their needs, how you can invite them, but they will still come to webinar and get to know all this. Webinar is more convenience. Just imagine somebody that have to drive 2 hours just because of a training. Just log into your Zoom and you have it ready, right? So that is why we are leveraging on technology. This is a tech group. That's why we are 5%. Yeah, we are 5% in this industry, right? It's not everybody that does that. Oh, so I think that's the end. Then we have 2 apps. If you have not downloaded your app by now, you can download the app, Team NeoLife and NeoLife app, right? It's on Play Store and App Store. So this is on getting started. The next one that we have here The next one that we have here, which is actually the last one on this kit orientation, is what we call compensation plan. That is where the money is. Compensation plan, right? Everybody need to go through this. Again, I should have a soft copy. So let me check it, right? So it's a paperless office. But if you have your own with you there, if you are at home, and you can as well open it and follow up. But I'm about to share the soft copy on the screen so that we all gonna be on the same page. Let me know once you can see this. And immediately after now, this video will be available on YouTube should in case you want to cross-check anything, right? Let me check. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. Someone has confirmed that you can see this. So this is compensation plan for Africa, right? So this is not have to do with, okay, maybe it's Naira, CDs or Kenya. It's general compensation plan, right? So the first thing you see there is welcoming you to the family. I welcome you once again. Then you see this opportunity is a startup opportunity. Business startup is an e-commerce, just like a Jumia, Konga, your Amazon, but is a tech startup with nutrition. Some of you that have seen some of my blog, I add an description there, nutritional startup, not tech, something like that. So the company give you exclusive products, all the infrastructure. You see all those websites, app, backends, anything that we have, those are the infrastructure that the company have invested in, and you give us a compensation plan, which is dollar to make money. So this is ladder of success, right? Ladder of success. So as you are a distributor, this is where you are starting from. You make money as a distributor in two ways: bonus and instant profit. But there's much more than that in this business, and that's why I'm going through this compensation plan at this time, right? There's much more than that. Okay, like what I had last month, I want to double it this month. I don't know about you, but I want to double it. But this is the best way to get started. So point value, should in case you are still wondering what is this, each of the products actually have the point value as you have it in the price list, right? So that is what this one means. And this point value that we use to calculate, we call it PV. Also, our personal value, personal point value is very important as well. Every distributor need to do at least 100 personal value in every month. Why is that 100 personal value? So if you are selling the product, you are using the product. By the time you look at what your household is using, it will equivalent to this 100. So that is why you have this 100. QPV, qualified points. For example, if you want to become a direct manager right now, that is 250 personal. So, and if you want to do it in a group with your team, that is like 500. We'll get to that. Then like I always said, company wants you to get to this director so that you can earn 25% on sales volume charts. We get to sales volume charts, you get to know what that is. I'm also going to analyze this, how these monies are being come about. Then group points, the entire group, your team. Then business volume. Business volume, you can with business volume, you can predict how much you want to earn. You get how to know that. We are going to do some little mathematics. I'll go to do a very typical as a manager, how much you can earn. All right. SRP, recommended retail price that company said you should be selling. DP, the amount that the company said the company was going to be giving you each of the products, right? So as I'm moving, I'll be looking at the chat box. If there's anything that I've said that you didn't get clearly, you can drop the question so I can be taking the question as we go as well. Or you write it down if you decide to give me later. Then authorship. A lot of people, as far as I'm concerned, don't really get what this authorship is. In this business, it's not a business of, oh, because it's this person that talked to me about this business and I'm doing the business, whatever I'm working is earning. No, everybody. For example, if you are to earn 20 million, let me just say in Naira, or 20 million CDs, right? Or $20 million in this business, right? In a month. If you don't do your 100 PV, right? even if whatever your own team did, what that particular amount that I just mentioned, you will not earn it. You must also do this 100 PV. So do you understand that now? So it's not we have a slang in Nigeria, we call it monkey they walk, baboon they chop. It's not monkey they walk, baboon they chop kind of business. Then any is simple. These are different ways you earn. So as a distributor getting started, these two ways you can earn: instant profit from the retail and sales volume bonus. If you are able to pull your 100, or you move on to manager level by doing 250 points, you get out to do that. So for everybody that have signed up as a distributor on 34 points, it simply means you have like 216. So if you make a sales either from the shop NeoLife, either from the call of up to 216 before the end of this month, you will automatically earn a commission. But if you don't get up to 250, both either your personal or with the entire team, you only earn from the retail, you not get this. But all this one here is when you decided to develop a director. So for the purpose of this orientation, we're only going to talk about these two right now, right? So we don't want too much of information. As you grow, as you move on the business progress, you get to know this. These are all what company promise. And immediately you register, since you sign up online, you have your NeoLife startup business setup, the website that we have, then the personal, the backend, access to all the products. You are doing this either part-time or full-time. Yeah. I work, and a lot of us here work with leverage on digital tools. The conversation plan, which I'm actually talking about, the exciting incentive gifts. So when we have team training, the company events, there should be gifts and cash and all that. Traveling, recognition at every point in this business. Let's say you move from direct distributor to manager, you are going to get a recognition at the end of the month. They're going to recognize you. Personal development is very, very important. Nutritional training, that's what I said. We will also be having product training, because when people ask you product, how will you know what to say? So those are the things. Then lifestyle magazine, you know what lifestyle magazine is now. The back office. Then sometimes there used to be a weight loss challenge. I think it's for US and Canada at this time, right? So that is on this. Let's move on. So this is sales volume chart. Where is it? I think I'm on fast. Yeah, this is sales volume chart. So if you want to become a manager, what you just need to do is 250 persona, 250 persona. So that is what is required of everyone to become a manager. And you can become a manager in two ways. Either you do 250 persona, or you do overall team qualified points of 500. How do I mean? Maybe we had a webinar for you, and for your webinar throughout the month, we were able to get like 4 people, and each of those 4 people do like 100. Once you do 100, you have 500, and that is manager. But what the difference between doing personal of 250, which is manager, 500 is also and 500 is because if it's 500, is 5% you win on sales volume, right? Is on BV, not 3%. But if it's 250, it's 3%. But if your team do further or whatever, maybe you sell from online and all that, at the end of the month, you have 1,000, you are going to earn 10%. This is where it's becoming sweet. If it's up to 2,000, you begin to earn 15%. If it's up to 3,000, you earn 20%. I will show you this. You see the reality of this. I will just show you my payment average for last month and see how this play out, right? If you do 4,000, 25%. So, and I'm also going to show you a typical example of how to calculate the BV. So you can do qualify for manager in 2 ways. Like I said, either you do personal 250. So for example, if you have registered with 34 PV, your kit come with 34 points, meaning remain 216 to actually do that if you want to do it personal. So a case of trainer in Nigeria is about 80,850. That makes you a manager, because that is even 272. A case of Pro Vitality 216, that's about 98,000 in Nigeria. That makes you an automatically a manager. One, you are going to sell the product you get your money back and still going to have instant profit. And still going to have the sales volume bonus. And you'll be able to play on this 3%. That is if everything is 250. But if it's more than 250, you'll be able to play. Please move a little bit. You are getting too much of my distance. If you are able to move a little, if you are able to play on the 500, simply you are getting 5%, and that is more money. We get to that. Senior manager is 1,000 PV, right? So that is what you have here. So if you are here, you are senior manager. Anything from 2,000, executive manager. 2,000 to 3,999 is executive manager, right? So that is what we have here, how to become a senior manager, executive manager, right? So that's it. That's it. So this is a typical illustration of senior manager. So you do your 250 for your webinar. We have 1, 2, 3 people, right? Remember, we are working on the webinar. You are not going on the streets. You don't need to go to the streets. You don't need to be sharing any ambil, right? We are not in the business of bring 2, bring 3. You go online, we do webinar, people decide. We are not desperate. You are not forcing people, right? So it's very, very important, because I found out that once people see this, they were like, oh, what is this again? No, 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 right? Yeah, you get to know that, because I've actually mentioned that so many times during our webinar, right? And I also need to reiterate that again. So director is where the company wants you to be. And as a new distributor, there's a director window in 6 months, like I said, which I'm actually going to send a video on the group for everybody to actually watch on that director in 6 months. But that what that simply means is within the 6 months, if you are able to do 4 points, 40,000 points, you become a director. But if you didn't meet up in that first 6 months, to become a director will become 10,000, right? 10,000, but in 6 months. So let's say at the end of 6 months, for 6 months, what you have in your final one is 3,500, right? 3,500. The next month, what you did in the final month, it will carry over to that your new month as an opening window. But I'm going to actually give you a video from NeoLife Africa on the director in 6 months to understand this. And if there's any question, you drop it on the group chat to get to know more about that. Why director? Because that is where major incentives are. That is where possibly you will earn more than maybe what you are earning as a salary in your work right now. Because in this business, until you started anything that is more than what is putting you in the comfort zone, you might not realize the potential. Yes, that's what I found out. Yes. Okay. Remember, its director size of business is what, like $10,000, right? So I've explained this, so the chart to director, and you are going to see more of that from the director in 6 months that I explained. I guess this is the end of this slide. Yes, so we are stopping at director right now. And when we get to that, so, but before I stopped, I saw something right now. The ladder to the last stage. That's what I'm trying to say. Again, this does not stop. Oh, I think I saw it. Again, this does not stop your instant commission. This does not stop anything. Yeah. Okay, either you become a director, it's not an immediate plan, it's an eventual plan. So what I'm trying to do now is to duplicate my process. One-on-one is hard way, right? So what I'm duplicating right now is the way that I do this, the way that I'll do this, that I'm able to do my work, that I'm able to attend to other clients. But I know once it's time is that I don't need to do all those things again. Nobody will tell me, this is what I'm talking about. This is a ladder of success to the last, whatever, the last stages in this business. So Sapphire Director will have a one director leg. A one director leg is 4,000 points. So, and once you become a director, the company have what we call breakaway system. You no longer, you are in the team, right? But you now become your own local government chairman. You break away, right? You now have your own team, right? So that is where you become a director. So that's what I don't want to give too much information that you not get confused. But once you get to director, the next level, we'll talk about that. So, but this is what you need to do for 1 ruby, for 2 ruby, 3 ruby, 4 ruby, 5 ruby, diamond director. And the last one, which is 5 diamond director, is 18 director. So like you have 18 people that are director, 18 people that did for 4,000. And here, we are talking about any like 20 million, 15 million in Nigeria in a month. So, but we are not talking about right now. Let's get started and focus on what the director is first, and every other thing will take care of itself, right? So you don't need to bother yourself about that at this time. So now I will go online right now. I will call Emmanuel to come and log in his account. So let me just stop all this one so that I will demonstrate, and you see some things from the back end. So you should be able to log into your backend, everyone. If you have any problem logging into your backend, let me know. So I'm going to share my browser right now so that I can show you how all these things are being done. So I'm sharing my browser. I hope you can see my browser right now. So go to neolifeafrica.com. You can log in from here, but I just want to go to neolifeafrica.com. Let me close WhatsApp for distraction. Yes. And once you get to neolifeafrica.com, you click login. Then, Emmanuel, please come and log in your account here so that we use it for demo. So that's your username now. Yeah. Okay, okay. And again, after I'm done with this, there's some things I will do from here. There's some things I will do from my own account for better understanding, right? So I'm logging into the Emmanuel's account. So Emmanuel, I've been able to set up. So you as well, when you get to your panel like this, I want you to go and change your avatar, right? So I actually did a video yesterday that took care of everything in this backend. So how do you get that video? When you go to youtube.com/today, it will be very important for everybody to actually follow this my YouTube channel, because a lot of, like, even before now, I have a lot of things. I've been documenting my journey since day one, because I know the time is coming where for every question that we people will have, just imagine I want to attend to 20 people at a time. How is that possible? So all these videos will be answers to several of those questions, right? When we have a bigger team, when we are making what we're supposed to make, when we are all living a healthy life. So look at this particular video, right? Yeah, I'm still going to drop the link on, no, not this one, sorry. Yeah, I'm still going to drop the link on the group. This video, I did it yesterday, and what I did on this video yesterday is I walked through everything we have here, from changing your picture, everything that I need to know about this backend. So I will still copy it and drop it in the group, but you can come to this YouTube channel and actually watch it again. Should the case something, because when I do the video like this, it's not necessary that I'm repeating the same things. That's it, right? So from here now, you need to change your avatar. So what you just need to do is you can just go straight to manage my referral website. Like I said, this is already documented, but I just felt I need to add this here. So here you can add you can change your URL if you want to, your shop URL if you want to. You can add your display name, your phone number, your email, and but most importantly, you click here. This will be blank. You click here, and once you click this picture, you upload your photo. Very, very important. You upload for photo. Then another very important thing for me here is when you click this manage website, right, which is where we are here. If anybody, let's say somebody saw your stuff online and like, oh, I've been hearing about NeoLife, I would like to become a member or distributor. Let's say the person is not in your country. come to this place. If the person is Nigeria, if you are in Ghana, come to this place on a Roman link. Come, click that country the person is chatting you from. Copy this and send it to the person. Once the person click it, will land them on the registration page direct, and it will reduce the customer journey, the stress of clicking from this, clicking for this. Is direct, one click. So let's say somebody is reaching out to Stanley, and like, I love this thing that you are doing. I would like to start it in Kenya. Just come to your backend, click Kenya, and copy your Kenya link. So there will not be any issue. If the person is from Canada, click Canada and copy the Canada link, the first one, right? If the person is from US, click United States and copy the United States link, the first one. If the person is from Uganda, click Uganda and so this is how you send when people want to register online. Remember? So this makes things easier. But again, you have some people that say, oh, I cannot use my card online, right? You can send them application form, or you tell them you find the company head office, company office in their country, and ask them if they know the place. That's exactly what I did for Victoria. Victoria is from Uganda. So I just sent the head office. Luckily for her, she's also living in Kampala. So she was able to go to the company and she got registered, right? That's Victoria. So what you just do, if you want to get address, you can go to neolife.com. Wait, sorry, not New Life Africa this time around. I think it should be on New Life Africa. I'm also only telling you this because based on experience, because we begin to have people coming to your WhatsApp like, oh, I saw what you are doing. So once you get to neolife.com, so let's say you now want to go to a particular country. For example, now, let's say I want to use Ghana as an example. I'll click Ghana, right? In Ghana, so I'll see Ghana here. So can you see this is office, head office, but this doesn't mean this is the only office that they have in Ghana. This is just the headquarters in Ghana, right? Okay, so this is on this one. Again, if I should now go to like contacts, let me see, contact address. On the contact address, you will see all the, so I'm on GH right now. I think if I change it to NG, that will be on NG. You see all the addresses. These are different contacts. For example, now let's say like Kenya. Let's say Kenya now. You'll be able to, it should take you to the Kenya website. You'll be able to see, okay, where the office is located in Kenya. But that doesn't mean there's only one office in Kenya. How do you know there's not only one office in Kenya? Let me show you an example. If I do as if I want to order a product now, right? That's why this is how you get to know, right? Let's say I do as if I want to order one product, and I said Ghana, right? So once I click Ghana now, you know all this one will get to Ghana cities. Everything will change to Ghana city, right? So let's say is this, all right? Okay, so once I click that and I add to carts, right? So one, that's for single. If I want the carton, that's case, I'll just click this. So one of aloe vera plus in Ghana is 94 CDs, right? So I'll just add to cart. And then once I add to cart, it's already added to cart. This is how to actually purchase from your backend, really. I'll do purchase and I'll check out. So once I click checkout, these are part of things that I'll take out in the video that I said you should go and watch. So if you want them to ship it to your house, ship, right? But in like in Nigeria, it's only been shipped in Lagos and Abuja. I don't know if but I know that it's not even all part of Ghana that they can ship directly to houses. But there is always a pickup in that is close to their area. So for some places that they don't ship to, you select pickup. So when you select pickup, like Ghana now, you see different location in Ghana. Can you see NeoLife Ghana? This is the headquarters. So apart from this headquarters, there's courier service hub where people can just go to and pick up the product. So people that are not close to Accra, that is in Aflaho. Aflaho is close to Togo border to Nigeria border. This is a place that is near to them to go and pick up their products. FedEx office. People that in these days, Bancoin. Forgive me, but I didn't pronounce that very well. What I'm just trying to do here is to show you that there are different locations, and these people that are in Tamale, right? Tamale, you see that? This is where the people that are in Takoradi, Elubo, Kumasi. Can you see different places? So you have all this network is ready. So you can actually check this and say, oh, maybe somebody call you and say, oh, I'm at Aflao. Oh, you can quickly check and say, oh, this is where, do you know this place? Yes, you can pick up your product there. That's it. That's it. So the same thing happened to all countries. This is not only for Ghana. If I try that for Nigeria, I will see it. If I try that for, so let me clear the cart. I just choose that to actually show you something about that. So let me go back home here and still go back to this. So I want you to actually update this place. Yes, update it. Anyone that is vacant, but you can actually pick enrollment link here for any country at any point in time, and you see that different places that they can deliver to. Some places at home, in major city they deliver at home, but in some interior people go for pick up the product. So that is on that one. Another very important thing that I'm going to talk about here, like so that I will not take too much of the time, because this kit orientation is very, very important. Another thing that I'm going to talk about here is, so like Emmanuel here already have 36. So like one case of pro vitality, Emmanuel will become a manager. And if you look at it now, you see that 15% to manager. So how do you check how the rank is? On that team here, if you go to rank advancements, okay. Remember, after now, it's very important for everybody, I mean everyone, to go to youtube.com/yomotoday, and I'm still going to drop a direct link on the group in case you didn't remember that, right? Direct link to go and watch this video that dropped yesterday night. Look at it, NeoLife website training, how to access this particular live phone. You click it, because everything that I'm saying now, I've done it. Yes, I've done it. Like, I'm not even meant to be repeating it, but I still need to do that. Okay, so here now, active distributor, this is the way everybody will be active. But to become a manager now, so you can see a manager have complete 14%. Maybe most people will also have this 14%. This is two ways paths to manager. It's either you do a group of qualified points of 500. You can see the system is saying 36 of 500, 36 of 100. Meaning if Emmanuel do 100 this month, which he has already done 36 out from the sales from any source, right? And everything is, and in our house, maybe we had like we owed 2 or 3 webinar, and from there you also have got another 3 or 4 people. Let's say, for example, 4 people, and they did 100 plus. It's not 100, that's 500, right? And here now, remember, you are not in the business of bring one, bring two low. You are leveraging your digital skills. But while we are doing the webinar, is so that we will not be leaving the money on the table. The money for leverage, you will not be leaving it on the table. You get to understand that clearly by the time I switch to my own account, right? We don't want to leave any money on the table. It's crazy, man, right? So here you have, if you want to do this personal, 250. If you want to do this personal, 250. So out of the 250, Ima has done, yes. So somebody is giving yes. So in case you see me shaking my face, right? So I'm just trying to be the person. Bye-bye. See you, Omolara. Yeah. Okay. So here now, 250, 36 already done. So this is manager, but it's possible in this same first month so for somebody to become senior manager. So how do you get the senior manager? So once you pull, is this going? Okay, it's still loading. So because I just found out that it does not change. So let me check. Does internet goes down now? I hope you guys can hear me clearly. So this is manager. The next one is senior manager. Yeah, senior manager 10%. So you can even become a senior manager this same month, right? So if the total product that you have sold or the group, the total points, either from the sales, either from the people that indicate interest, whichever way, right? If it's 500, you become senior manager, and that is 5%, not 3% again, right? That is if you do a personal. This also have two parts. If you are not doing personal, maybe with your team member, that will be 1,000, right? Qualified senior manager is also 1,000, but that is going to be 10% on compensation plan, not 5% anymore. Executive manager, that's going to be with 2,000, that is going to be 15% and not 10% anymore. You can see what needs to be done at every stage till the last stage. Do you understand? Till the last stage, what needs to be done at every stage is actually here. Now, let me log into my account and show you some other things that we might not even really access here, right? So now this month already, I've already done 102. Do you see that? Personal PV, I've already done 102 as at this time. Today is 11. The month started on Monday. I've already done 102 already. And from plus other group member and everything, this is already 342 this month so far already. And what I can show, and if you look at, you can see 68% to director. So this director is too sure, like I'm so confident about it, that it's too sure this month, right? I treated all these things yesterday in that video. I would like everybody to watch it, right? So that you can know how I explain all these feet. But basically what I came here to explain is when I say 3%, when I say 10%, when I say 15%, so that you understand what I mean by that. Okay, so if I go to my report, that's what I want to go to now, and statements, I want to actually pull out what I earned last month. So the month, this every earnings since the day that I joined the business, all the earnings are here. So all the histories are here. So let's say the last month, which is August, and I click filter, apply filter. So like I said, that the company recognize you at any point. This is part of the recognition. They send me a letter. I love when the company is working with paperless office. Before, they need to mail this to post office. Maybe I will not get it in 3 days or 4 months, but I have it automatically online. So you can see the congratulations, becoming executive manager and all those things, right? So I love this. The best part that I like is thank you for partnering with us in our mission to make the world a healthy and happier place. That is the best thing that I like. And I also love the fact that here, keep up the great work and momentum. All financial and lifestyle benefits of NeoLife, which is director. I only say step away, and like I told you, I don't know about you. I'm achieving that this month. This month is a total settled, right? So look at this pay advice. I want to use it to explain reason for those 3%, 5%. No, not this one. This one is this one does not break down the how the money comes about. The bonus statement actually break down. Yes. So look at this bonus statement. This is what I'm talking about. So as at last month, this is the BV. When you calculate the BV from each product, this is the BV that I was able to do. So if you calculate 20% of this BV, right, which is 989,690, if you calculate 20% of it, that is how you have 197, right? Like it's the business that you can decide, like you can decide what you want to earn, right? So that is how you get this. Then again, look at this now. Because I've already moved to executive director to the level of 20%, you can see the way we have 3, 5, 10, 15. I'm not in the level of 3, 5, 15. What I did was up to the level of 20%. That's why I've been charged 20%. So it simply means for some other team member that actually did some things that signed up, like this one is a new registration, which is 34 points. This one is someone from Imo that decide to register so that he can be getting the product for cheaper. So you even bought the product. Can you imagine? He's not a member. He just bought the product so that he can be getting cheaper, up to 26, 2649 BV. all the products are closed. Then another person really want here 46, that is about 14. So on each 20% of this is it. 20% of this is it. 20% of this is it. This is why the total of everything is 207. This is why I said we cannot afford to be leaving money on the table. This month that we are is going to be more explode than this. This is just because of 3 people, and this is the same thing. So for example, now if you are a manager, you are earning 3%. For every other person that are also in your team, that same 3% you also earn 3%. If you're on 5% level, you also earn 5%. If you are in 15% level, you also earn 15%. If you are in 20%, if you are 30%, I think somebody dropped something on the chat. Question: if someone not in my country want to register, and I link him or other to the country contact, will that come from my referral link? So if somebody is not from your country, and thank you for that question, I will use, in fact, because of that, I'll go to my WhatsApp now so that I can use a typical case study of Victoria from Uganda. So Victoria from Uganda, I asked her, can you, I need to check my WhatsApp so that I can send all this to everybody, right? My WhatsApp need to come up. Okay. This WhatsApp needs to come up. Let it come up so that I can actually use this as a case study. Right? Okay, so now let me go to Victoria. So a lot of people, this will have been a lot of distraction. That is why I closed the WhatsApp. But because of the question, oh no. Let me share my screen. Let me share my WhatsApp screen right now so that I will explain that question better. So I'm very sure you can see my WhatsApp now. So after that webinar, that night, Victoria sent me a message and said, you want to register? So I asked her, have you ever paid with your card online? Because I know the company have online everywhere. She said no. Oh, meaning the option is to go to the bank. So what I did was to go to neolife.com, just like the way I showed you the other time. Then click Uganda, first of all, to get the Uganda address, right? After I did that, I was able to get from online. So can you see this is my link? I copied the Uganda link. After that, I was able to get from online the Uganda office bank account, right? I get that bank account. Yes. So, and I used to keep one of these things because there's someone that want to register in Uganda one time like that. So I send a mail to Uganda office. So they send me all this. So it's just a mail. People, just like when Stanley signed up, so we have a little issue with the payments. Just a mail the next morning and everything was resolved. So I sent mail. So Uganda was able to send me the account number and all those things. But because I now send the address, can you see the address here? So she said she know the place, that she will be there the first thing tomorrow morning. Can you see? Yes, I'll go there first thing in the morning, God's willing, right? So, but as it's going, so Stanley, this is what you're going to do. You will tell the person that once you get to the company that you want to work in to sign up, tell the person that don't forget the sponsor name. So you enter your name. So this is how I did it. My name is Sheyomo today. The ID. So your ID, you remember your ID, Stanley, you put your ID and the country. So immediately she gets to the company, then I also send the soft copy of application form, but she ended up not using it because once you get to the company, they are going to give her applications. But when you get to the sponsor's place, name, you put in my name, ID number, you put my ID, country, you put in my country. Once the most important thing here is the ID number. So send the ID number to the person. And can you see, she said point noted. And the next morning she went to the company, she picked up and also buy products. She buy more products, more. And after she finished registering, she was so happy. She snapped herself and sent me this picture. And I danced to that. Yeah. And I told her that she told me that she met people that are very good to her. They don't even know how that they helped her. And I told her she should send me the number of those people so I can call them and say, thank you. She said they are lovely people at the company. So that is a very typical example of how, oh, I think my WhatsApp is also on browser, but I might need to close the WhatsApp right now or mute it. So, okay, it's mute already so that it should not be distracting. That's a very typical example of how you do it when somebody in another country that they doesn't want, that they don't use card online. I hope you get that, Stanley. Okay, thank you for explanation. So that's how you do that. Your ID number is very important. You should know it offhand so that in case the person is walking into the company and the person can just walk in and use your name, your ID, and your country. That's the most important thing on that one. So let's move on because we don't want to leave any money on the table, right? So now let's do some little calculation with BV and all that. So what I will do right now is remember to go and watch the video I told you. But what I will do right now is I'll go to my Google Sheet so that we can do some little calculation and you see how to make money. Because I don't want to, because it's better to know all those things. I give myself targets, really. So let me sign it with my Gmail. I will use Excel sheets to actually do some certain things here right now. I need to close this WhatsApp. It should be distracting me. I'll be seeing how many people. So here now, I'm going straight to, this is Gmail. So I'm going straight to the Google Sheet. So I will check some of those things that I've done before, or let me even do it from scratch. Yeah, let's do this from scratch. Let's do this. Yes. Let's do this. And immediately we are done with this, we round up. But it's very important for everybody to know. So this is my Google Sheet. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to tell you how you can achieve your manager, which is the least. The least, let's say the least is like say the worst that could happen, but you can earn much more than that. But I will just start at that least level. But always have in mind again, like I said, okay, I think I've done a spreadsheet for something like this before. Let me see if it's here, right? But remember, again, remember that manager, whatever we calculate, it's like a recharge card money because that's just 3%. But there's 20% above, there's 10%, there's 15%. So it's not like the final. Okay, I think I've done a slide like that before so that I will not waste my time. I can use it to, your time, I can use it to actually. So this is actually a start that I did for like a kind of journey to director. I also have a full video of this on this, but I'm still going to explain this to everyone. So here, the products, the case study of product health and health. So in this, I use a case study of, if I want to focus on any of these three products, right, to achieve director, which is 4,000. Can you see 4,000 here? So 4,000 here, 4,320, but major thing is just 4,000. So the product case study, 3NN, poor vitality, phyto defense, right? See that? So because it's 25%, which is high, right? So I will do this, I will explain this, and I'll also open another sheet tab like this to do the manager, because manager is actually the smallest and everybody should be able to do that, really. So let me just do this. So here now, I'm saying if someone decide here now that in the next 30 days, right? So, okay, we don't have to up to 30 days in this month again. We have like 20 days. In the next 20 days, it's possible. Like you want to sell 120 cups of 3NL. So 3NL, you will get it from 120 cups of 3NL. That is going to give you 4,880 as per point, which is already a director, really. So even you don't necessarily need to do it, but you might need to start thinking like this in the next 1 month. So your focus can even be on 250 this month, and next month you want to scale up. So this is how to scale, right? You have 150, 120 cups of 3NL. The company gets it for you at 10,460. You have to sell it 11,910, right? Okay. If you multiply this cost times 120, you will have like 1.255 million, right? That is what you'll have the kind of product you'll have bought from the company. So, okay, the amount you are going to sell it, if you multiply it by 120 again, you will have 1.4, right? Okay, you have 1.4. So if you minus sales from the cost, you will have 174,000 as instant profits on this effort, right? This is training. You have 174,000, 47,000. Then the total BV, remember business volume that I talk about, the total business volume, right? For like 120 cups of that training is going to be 859,200, right? If you calculate 25% of 859,200, which is 4,000 director points, it will give you 214,800. If you add it to your instant profit, that is 388,800. I hope you are seeing that. I hope you are seeing that. I'm just trying to give you a bigger picture. This is how you scale. This is how I do things. This is how I strategize, right? So if you don't say, okay, no, I don't want to set trainer, right? Victor is raising up hand. So let me unmute you and talk. Okay, let me unmute you. Victor, ask to unmute. Victor, we are waiting for you. I've clicked ask to unmute. Where is this? Victor, are you actually raising up your hand or you want to type? Oh, not really. Okay, thank you. So let's move on. So if it is pro vitality again, one pack, 120 pack of pro vitality will give you even above 4,000, 4,320. You get it from company 16,930 for one pack pro vitality. You sell it 20,490, right? The cost of this 120 pack will be 2 million. Remember, this is not your money, right? I'm just trying to say that that is the worth of the products that you'll have bought if you do this 120. Okay, then I went further, like say, even if you do 60, even if you do 50, even if you do 15, can you see the way I break it down? Right? But I don't want to go into that right now. You can do your maths on that one. I'm just giving you the concepts, right? So here now, the cost of what you have purchased from the company, either from online, from anything, it will be 2,030,000. So the sales, where you said everything finished, will have been 2.4 million. Okay, this is oil well. It will have been 2.4 million. If you minus this from the cost, you have an instant profit of 427,000. Instant profit, right? Instant profit, because BV for each point are also different too. The BV for this 4,220, can you see, is more than this one, will be 1,354,800 in BV. 25% of this BV will give you 338,700. If you add the company, this it simply means if you do this, this is the check you'll be expecting, the allowed you'll be expecting for the company at the end of 10. Why this is instant profit that you get on that one? This is not from company. As you are selling, you are getting your instantly, right? If you add these two together, you have 765,900. So when I said I want to double it, so I'm looking at this kind of stuff, right? Yes. Don't mind me, I'm an entrepreneur. I've been doing this for long. All right. So this is how I give myself task to do, because there's nobody to give me KPIs. So I give myself KPIs, but you need to also analyze things. So if you say, okay, people are more care about their immune system right now. Everybody wants to safeguard their immune system against corona and everything, not only corona, against anything, your immune system. I'm not saying the product is working for corona, no. Please get me right. It's not corona. Don't go outside and say, we have a product that cures corona. Please, we don't have a product that cures corona. Thank you. But we have a product that boosts immune system, 37% clinically proven in 20 days. And this is it, right? So 120 pack of Vital Defense, right? One of Vital Defense, you get it from the company, 30,290. You have to sell one, 35,570. The total cost of what you have purchased from the company when you sell this will have been 3.6 million. Then the total cost, you will have sell all this. If you sell all this, that is if you sell all this, and it's possible for you to sell all this. You just to do your targets. Like me now, I have a target to even start running some specific ad based on my target today, right? So if you want to run ad, reach out to me to let me know. If you don't, that is if you don't know how to do it. Again, that is one of the reasons why target is digital marketer, people that are savvy. But if you are not, you can also learn it. Yes. So here now, sales. Look at this sales here now. The sales will be about 4 million, like this same multiplied by 120, 4.2 million, right? In this, the instant profit for this will be 633,600. Instant profit alone. This is the total BV. The BV of Pato Defense is more than every other one, but it's still director, right? It's still director too. It's more than every other one. So if you multiply this, for example, now, I didn't put this in here, but Pato Defense is 65. So let me just do it now. 65 BV points, 65 times 120. So that is even above 4,000 we are talking about. Oh my God. Is that so? Meaning I don't need, it simply means I don't need to sell 120 of Phyto Defense to eat 4,000. Like I've even above, but you have the excess money. It's actually excess money. So, right? So here now, instant profit of this, if you calculate 25% of your business volume, which is this business volume, like 25% of business volume of 120 products, it will be 571,500. This is how you choose a niche of what you want to focus. People can ask for every other product, but you should have what you want to focus. That they know, that guy said this one. So if you add this commission and instant profit together, that is 1.2 million in a month. People of God, is that not cool? Brethren, are you seeing what I'm saying? Right? But if you don't give yourself this, I'm trying to paint how to scale your business. You don't necessarily need to scale this right now, but just remember I said future focus. And I said something that until you begin to earn something that is much more than what you are earning at your salary. Okay, let me give you an example. I work on Facebook projects, right? Okay. And I also do consultants for them. On a regular basis, my regular monthly salary, I'm just telling you now, is $1,300 in dollars, right? 1,300 regular. So if I convert that to Naira, right? If I convert that to Naira, that today now Naira is 540 as I'm talking like you today. That is 702,000. That should have been a converso for me. But if I multiply 700K times 12 in a year, that is just 8.4 million. 8.4 million cannot buy a house in Lekki. In fact, it cannot do down payments, initial payments. So what are we talking about? So you see that? So until what you are earning, right, from your comfort zone, until what you earn here is more than that, you will not really understand. You will not. I just gave you an analysis of how I think. Yes, how I think. So everybody, see, you are free. Idea is on frequency. I came up with all this strategy. People do this same thing in different way. They don't even know how to go to the market. It's research. Everything, every day, I make sure that I do something research about this business. 1 hour, 2 hours, every fucking day, right? I do that. So that's why it's here, it's hard before you see anybody that will analyze this business like this for you. I'm not just a digital marketer, I'm a data analyst. So there's a things I work with numbers, right? I work with numbers for media planning, media buying. So if I can do that for clients, I should be able to apply it to my own life. Come on. So now let's now do managers, right? Are you saying something? Let's now do managers. So as a manager, let's say you register, you sign up, right? You want to do manager right now. I hope you can see my screen. It's very, very important. Or did I need to increase the percentage? Okay. Let me increase this. Let me increase it more. I want everybody to see clearly. If you are thinking, maybe you are watching this because I'm going to put it on YouTube. If you are watching this and you are thinking, we have been thinking of the way to do this digitally, you are in the best place. At the description section of this video, you are going to see a direct link to opt-in now. I mean now, right? And you get all this digital support, right? Let's go. So managers, let's say manager level, we know that if you want to do it personal, that is 250. If you want to do personal, if you want to do it with a team, that is 500. But let's just focus on, let's say you want to do it on yourself right now, personal. So from your registration, right? Let me just call that sign up, right? Or sign up. If you take the one of 18.5 trainer kits, that's 34 PV already, right? So meaning you have, is that 214 away or 216? Yes, that should be 216. Somebody should help me. That should be 216 away from 250, right? I want to be too sure. So 250 minus 34. Yeah, that's 216 away. So this 216 away, by just taking one pack, one case, let me just say one case or pack of Pro Vitality. Pro Vitality, one case is 216. And when you add these two together, okay? When you add these two together, you have that 250. What is that? Oh, it's 216 or 215. Don't mind me. I was like, ow. Right? You have this 250, which makes you a manager. But that is not where I want to stop, right? We want to calculate what is the BV, right? Right? What is the instant profit? And what will be the total earning? Remember, this is just 3%, right? It's just at the lower. But just to learn how to begin to put things together, that's what we are doing here. So now, let's check. Let's check the BV for trainer pack, right? So if I should go to the back office here, if it has not logged me out, because when you stay for a long time, it should log you out. I think 15 or 20 minutes, it's log out. Let me see. So what I will do now is I'll go to the shop, product shop, I'll see all the products. Then I'll first of all go and check trainer, right? To know what is the BV. You know, that BV, that is where the money is. That's where you calculate your money. So business volume, that's what it means. So I will check the trainer because you register for trainer pack and that's 34. And that 34, let's see how much BV is that. Can you see 34? Can you see the BV for that? 7160. 7,160. So I will go back to our Excel. So for that trainer is it's got to 7160, right? 7160 plus. Why did I want to plus? Pro Vitalysis 216, right? So let's go there. Let's check one case of Pro Vitality. One case of Pro Vitality. Let's see. No. Where am I? It should be here. Right? So let's check Pro Vitality. This is a recharge card money, but just for you to know how to do this calculation, right? It's a very small money because what you make varies both based on the products too. So look at the Pro Vitality. For one is this, but for the case which we are actually going for, right? Which is 216, is 67,730. So I'll go here, I'll say plus 67,730, right? Is that correct? 67,730. So the total BV for this is this, right? Total BV for this is this. So now, you know, you are not getting instant profit from this. I just said you should go and use it, right? But let me go there. Okay. One for Vitality, right, is 20,490, right? Do you get that? 20,490 minus the company price. Company price is 16,930, right? So it simply means on each pro vitality, what you get is 3,650, right? Right? So multiply it by one case is 6 pack, right? Multiply it by 6. So that gives you, so that gives you, let me take this back because I want to put everything here, right? Because you guys didn't see me when I was pressing calculation, so I want to put everything here. So let's put this in perspective. So again, I said one pro vitality is 20,490, right? Okay, minus 16,000, the amount that you get from the company, 930, right? That is 3,650 as instant profit, instant commission on one. So I would do here, it's equal to 3,560. I mean, multiply by 6 in the pack, right? 6 in the pack. That is 21,360. That's your instant commission, right? Now, because this is just 250, not 500 manager, though, 250, right? If you calculate 3% of BV, that is equal to, so I don't want to do total here now, 3%, right? Do you understand? Don't mind me. So it's 3% of BV, that will be equal to this multiplied by this. So can you see? I say that BV is chicken chain, but this will show you that company will actually give a lot, right? So the total as a manager that are just starting out, the total profit at the end of the month, like your total income as a manager, will be is equal to this start commission plus this. So that's 23,606, right? 23,606. Your capital is still there. We are only talking about instant commission, and that is if you choose to go with pro vitality, right? If you choose to go with trainer, right? If you choose to go with trainer is much cheaper. However, the BV is actually low too, right? So trainer might not get up to this. But remember, this is at 3%. Just imagine you are on director of manager of 500. This one will change to at 5%. Do you understand? That's what I want you to picture. Just imagine that you are at senior manager level, 1,000, right? This one will choose to at 10%. So when I said don't want to leave money on the table, that's what I mean. Don't mind me, I'm looking at Emmanuel because he's beside me, and he said, He's eating it. He's eating him. Boom, boom, boom. So just imagine executive manager of 15%. This will be at 15%. That is how the multiply effects happen, right? So I would like to know anyone, you don't need to tell me right now, that are ready to actually do the manager this month. Let me know and let's see how we make it happen. I'm not trying to limit you to manager. You can draw your own plan and let me know that, guy, I want to make it happen for senior manager. I want to make it happen to executive manager. There's no crime in anything. I have already drawn a plan for myself. And I said I want to double what happened last month. And I will double it. Yeah, so when I told you guys to go and watch that particular video, it's not for anything, so that you will see how you have been living on the table, what you always say you will do for yourself, but you didn't do. I want you to see it and I don't want it to be coming from me, right? So that's it. Look at this now. I'm going to 10,000. 6,000 is here already, right? And I'm going to close it. I'm assuring myself that we're going to close this, right? And there will be too much money. By the time you now calculate 25%, Jesus Christ, I've doubled it. So I want to do these things to an extent that my maybe consultancy training, Facebook, wherever. Sometimes I get consultancy, maybe $2,500 and all that. This is about 1.5 million or so, 2.5 million or so, 1.5 million thereabouts. Right? I want to be until those few we feel intimidated with what is coming out of this platform. And as at that time, I will just answer off everything. Like last week, Monday, I'm not telling you to do this. So, I mean, what I was about to tell you, relax. I want everybody that is into this to keep on working on their work, because you will need that your work. When the time comes, nobody will tell you to leave. But now you need to work. Even if it is 10,000 you are getting in a month, even if it is 15,000 salary, I pray nobody is receiving 15,000 salary here, and I know nobody is doing that here. Nobody, right? But I'm just saying that as an human being, there must be something coming in. This is just an additional. I remember future focus. I would like to take a question and we round it up. I don't want to bug you up with too much information, all right? Because of what we have done today so far, I want everybody go and digest it. On Tuesday, I don't know what is going to be appropriate time. Oh, thank God, Stanley is on leave right now. Yes, it's on leave right now. On Tuesday, right? So there will be some things that will be dropping on the group. Like, I want everybody to download Google My Business app so that we can set up your business. If you're unable to verify, I've been able to reach out to someone in Google that'll be able to do that for us. So everybody, so let me know. So let's see how we can do that. So we can have all those things. So on Tuesday, I want us to have training on traffic. And I believe by that Tuesday, for the 10 people that have also promised, what do you call it? The landing page. So you will have been able to set up your blog ready. So what we just do on that Tuesday is implementing. There's no time. That's what we'll just be doing. Yeah, I can't hear. Can every other person hear me? Someone said you cannot hear me. Can you guys hear me? Okay, thank you. Samuel, please check your stuff. Oh. You scare me. Like, maybe I've been talking to myself since, and I'm recording. Thank you. So, I want everybody, right, to digest this. Draft your plan. Let me know. Like, because again, I've learned that information overload is not good, right? So that's why I'm going to stop at this point. So on Tuesday, and before Tuesday, everybody, please make sure that you've already downloaded your Google My Business app. Either you are using Android or you are using iPhone. Make sure you download NeoLife app and Team NeoLife apps. Make sure you already have that, because I don't want it to be when we are doing training, somebody will not be saying, "Oh, I don't have it." Please, everybody should have it, right? Team NeoLife app. If you have any question about, "Oh, I don't know where to download this or this that," drop it on the WhatsApp. That's why we have that WhatsApp for support group, right? Drop it there. Remember, Google My Business. Open a business account for strictly NeoLife. Don't put it together with your personal profile on social media. For example, 3 major platforms for me: Instagram, Facebook. So on Facebook, you open a Facebook page for NeoLife. Like me, you can check my own. I'm using NeoLife Startup across the platform, so you can see what the kind of things I'm talking about. On Instagram too, open one. Don't use your personal profile to do this. Please, don't use it, right? Just create an account specifically for business. Separate business from yourself. That's what I do. That's why if you check any of my social media, you will never see anything like this. But I have people that are subscribing every day. When you have a Gmail account, you already automatically have a YouTube. So start your YouTube so that by the time we separate it, yes, by the time we started putting all this together, we just be implementing. It's not somebody will be saying, "Oh, I've not done this." And that is why I said Tuesday. So you have Sunday, Monday to get this ready. And at any point on the way, if you don't really know what to do, let me know. And I would like you, as we are rounding up, to follow all these YouTube channels. What are these YouTube channels? And turn on the notification so that you will know the information that is coming out from the company. NeoLife Africa, So NeoLife SA. Yes, I think NeoLife SA. So NeoLife SA is NeoLife South Africa. So they used to put a lot of their training. So can you see NeoLife SA? Please go and subscribe. The Google My Business app and NeoLife, are this what we are to download? Yes, Google My Business, NeoLife app, and TNL. TNL, Team New Life app. That's the third one we are going to download. TNL. So that we just come and be implementing. Right? So follow this. This is New Life Africa. The director, this is that I told you, the fast track director video. I got it from there. So they do a lot of training here too. We have started, yeah, so that you will know the information. So okay, let me tie the third one. I'll tie the third one now. TNL, Team New Life app. Right? Sorry, the TNL and app is not one word, please. So I've typed it. So you will see it there. So you download it too. And once you download your TNL, for you to log into Team New Life app, you will need to, can you see this Team New Life app here? You will need to come to this place on your dashboard. If not, you'll not be able to log in. Because a lot of people might have this, like, I'm not able to log in. So when you go to that Team New Life, remember when you log into your dashboard, you click this. It will be advisable to do this on system. Anyway, if you are comfortable with phone, you can still do that. You click TNL dashboard for you to be able to log into the app on your phone. And you come to where you have your profile, like you can see my name, my picture here, and you click settings, right? This video is going to be available, so don't worry. I'm going to upload it maybe in the next 1 hour, once, depend on how fast the rendering take. Then you go to this mobile access. I will not click it, because if I click it, since I'm going to make this video public, you're going to see my access code. So once you click it, you will see the access code, which is username and access code that you're going to use to log in. But where you are going to is this mobile app access code. So that's what I used to use to log into this Team New Life app. But for the New Life app, you use the same username that you are using to log into this same backend for that one. That you won't have any trouble with that one. But in case there's anything, just let me know on the chat, and we sort that out. So so follow this, subscribe for this, and also NeoLife, which is the headquarters in California, US. Also subscribe to this. Am I sure it's this? Let me see. Yeah, it is. Also subscribe to this. Then on, that is NeoLife official. So on Instagram, there's a lot of resources. There's a lot of creatives that NeoLife Africa also drop there. So also check NeoLife Africa and follow them, so that you see current information, current updates, learning about products. All right. So this is me. This is my own persona. I will show you later. This is NeoLife Africa. This is the headquarters in US. So if you go to NeoLife Africa right now, follow them, so that you'll be able to get the updates. Look at all the updates about different products, the creative that you can also use on your WhatsApp status or anything, right? So you can see a lot of things. So you need to feed yourself on it, so that when a customer calls you that, oh, which product do you have for stress relief? Because a lot of people know the company name, but they don't know which product for what. Somebody can just say, what product will you go for stress relief? Just remember that aloe vera plus. But by seeing all these things, you'll be able to know all that. But again, if you have anything at any time and you can just come to the group. That's why we call it support group, and we'll tell you what it is, right? And again, some other way that I learn is I'm almost forgot, and I'm going to do that. So follow the NeoLife official too, and you'll be able to see some updates and some other things there, right? So again, this is another way to learn. When you go to your shop NeoLife, right? This is another way to learn which products a customer should use for one email, right? So when they called you, because a lot of people will call you, is that NeoLife complaint? No, say, oh, no, it's not NeoLife complaint. I'm a NeoLife distributor. Do you sell the product? Yes, I do, right? So someone can say, what product can I use for ads? I don't know what is going on. So once you just get to your back, not even back office, your front store, under products, can you see, if you click ads now, all the product that you will see here, those are the appropriate products. This, you are not the one that do this. It is the scientific that behind this that said this is the product. So these are the product category for art. So you can just say that these are the products that you need. Digestive. I'm unable to go to toilet in the last 1 week. Just go to digestive, right? This is the product that you need to recommend for the person. Do you see how to learn? Immunity, right? You click it. Oh, I want to boost my immune system with this environment and all that. This is the product that you need to recommend. Sharp mind, children, men's health, bone, and all that. You need to go and explore this. So you can just tell somebody, oh, give me a minute. Is your number on WhatsApp? Yes. Oh, give me a minute. I'm going to send everything to you on WhatsApp. Why you are giving the person a minute? You've already gone to the website, either on your mobile app, on your move, on your phone, on the browser. You've seen all the product, you've seen the price, and you send every detail. That happens all the time. Oh, do you guys have some vitamins and mineral supplements? Yes, just go to that section and do it. And if you didn't see some of these things here, you can even go to Google, NeoLife product for whatever that person is asking for. That is how you see all those things. So this is NeoLife official, and mine is NeoLife startup. So you can also check to see the kind of things that I'm posting. Okay, that's how I learn. So you can see how. So this is separate from my own personal profile. So I have 590 people following this. So these are things that I post here. I also, can you see that? You've never seen any one of this on my personal profile, but you see that now? You see that now? So see that? See that? In fact, this particular one, NeoLife Africa, they repost this particular picture. So can you see I say nutrition tech startup? So I cancel tech, like this nutritional startup, right? NeoLife Africa, they posted it. I was like, what? So when the head office is posting your stuff, you simply mean you are doing something great. Yeah. So I think if I go down here, they posted it. And when you are putting something great, a lot of people are looking out like, wow, this person, can you see that? Right? They posted it. So they posted it. So when you are being mentioned by this, it's those things are also putting you on the front line. Somebody wants to come and check what you are doing. So they posted, and they even say that they posted it from NeoLife startup. That is the person that snapped it. It's not their original content. Do you see that, Mario? Right? So I'm just trying to show you that things that I'm saying that you should go and do, I'm doing it too. Yes, that's what I'm just trying to do. Okay, and this is duplication process, and we all going to enjoy this. Apart from that, on my IGTV, I do some short training. Do you understand? But IGTV cannot take more than 15 minutes, right? So can you see these are even traffic video already here, right? Traffic video, social media, different things, NeoLife app, everything. Okay, Emmanuel is off on the site. It's not online. I have a question. Social media handles that we open for NeoLife is the same as our web extension. No. So he's asking that, is it compulsory that whatever name he's going to use as his profile name on across social media should be the same as what they are using as their extension? I mean, extension meaning when you come to this place where you have this manage referral. So by default, what you have is your name, but I decided to change my own to NeoLife Startup. Is not saying, is it compulsory to use the same name that you're using here? Yeah, it's not compulsory, but I just decide to use the same, right? It's not. I just decide to use the same. So it's not compulsory. So you can see here, I say NeoLife product and business opportunity, WhatsApp, this number. Free training here, because I have a lot of free training here. So this is how I put my profile. Then this is some of this is video that I added on this story. This video is when I order some NeoLife wares. Can you see that? So this is when I'm unveiling those others that I just unboxed. So I just decided to do all these videos, right? So I have a lot of things there. So this is how you. A lot of people get to this place and they think I'm coming back. No, it's not a company, it's a personal. So you need to do that. So let me finally, my Facebook. So I'm only telling you this so that you know that I'm also doing the same thing I tell you to do. So get all this ready, draw up your plan. Let's see how we work it out. for this month, because the best revenge is massive success. Everybody has to be successful, really, as we are participating in our own rescue. So this is my own Facebook. Yeah, so you can create your own Facebook page too. This is the way I separate business from personal, right? And along the line, there's some particular content I will be dropping too. If I create a content that is unique from what we have, I will also share it with you guys to use it as well. That's why we are a team. That's why we are support, right? So you don't need to do everything yourself. So we exchange things, we share idea and all that. And if you think that you have another better idea, no, I came up with all these concepts and all these idea of how we can actually, because we have digital marketers here, strategies and all that, how we can do better, what we can think that we can implement. Drop it on the team. Let's talk about it. Let's see. Let's move these things going forward. At this time, I would like to appreciate every one of you for showing up in this journey of greatness. I hope your time actually worth it. Let's do everything that I said against Tuesday, right? And we kick off with that again on Tuesday, right? I don't know what is going to be the best time for us on Tuesday, because some people that are going to the work, I think evening is going to be the best time, right? Yeah, so let's make it evening because of people that are going to work, right? Evening should be the best time. Evening, if you are choosing, is 7 p.m. okay in Nigeria? So if you are choosing 7 p.m. Nigeria, that is 6 p.m. Ghana, right? Yeah, so, but there's still going to be further communication about this. Yes, there's still going to be 8 p.m. Uganda. Thank you. There's still going to be further communication on this, on the chat, if there's any. But as at this time, 7 p.m. Nigeria, 6 p.m. Ghana, 8 p.m. Uganda on Monday. In the next 1 hour or two maximum, this video will be ready. Should the case you still want to listen and digest and want to test all those things. But at this time, I want everybody to go and set up their dashboard and watch the other video. I will drop the link to that video in the chat box. Do you have any question at this time? So that I can release everybody. You are raising up your hand, Elvis. Please go ahead, talk. Elvis, I've unmuted you. Go ahead, talk.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Mr. Shea. I really got value for this.
Good.
I've already started using the YouTube videos, your YouTube videos for training. And good. I must say that anyone in this call, that uses it is going to hasten the knowledge and progress. Personally, I've set up my Facebook, I've set up my Instagram. Actually, it was from your own that I used to set up my Instagram. So good. I think they are simple and straight to the point.
Great.
Yes. Yeah. I also love it. I believe this training will continue as we graduate to.
It's not a one-off. Yes, we are just laying the foundation today. Yeah.
All right, because we need to learn how to run those ads if you want to generate it organically or with money.
Do that. Yeah.
All right, thank you very much. Everything is self-explanatory.
Yeah, you're welcome, Elvis. Thank you, Elvis from Enugu. Any other questions so that we can close this meeting and we'll go and append to the assignment given to us? Any other question? In the absence of no question, all other communication and concern, let's drop it in a 5% group. Once again, thank you for everybody for showing up and enjoy the rest of the day. Bye for now. Bye. Hope you all. Hi everyone, and at this time I want to actually show someone that I have here how to walk through the entire process inside NeoLife back office. as a new distributor. So this is what you need to do. Once you register online, or even if you register offline, what you need to do is actually to log into your back office. So as I said, we are going to be talking about how you can get started with NeoLife back office. So anything that has to do with tech in this back office and opportunity of how you can improve NeoLife businesses, that is what you are going to get right now. Without wasting much of time, let's log into the backend. You will have this if you are in Africa or any other countries, so you can log in any countries that you are. You have your username or your ID, so you just go to neolifeafrica.com. So when you get to neolifeafrica.com here, you click login. Immediately you click login, you're going to actually enter your password or your PIN. So I'm going to pause my screen and I will enter that PIN. Okay. I've entered the PIN and I've clicked login. Okay. So here now, this is a fresh new month. Again, it's a fresh new month, and I'm an executive director, executive manager, a director in view, and I will soon, and it's too sure that I'm going to get that done this very month. Yep. So, but that is not why we are here. This is just a fresh month, so we still have some little stats about the businesses already, business already at this time. So let's go into that. So this is, I'm going to walk through all these menus here. So when you just register as a distributor, right, you will have this. So the first thing you need to go and do or to take note is some of these certain things I'm going to talk about before we move on to each of these menu one by one. This is going to be a very long video. Like, come on, just look at everything that we need to talk about. Yeah, everything that we need to talk about. So it might be up to 1 hour, but I promise you it's going to watch your time. It's going to watch your time. I don't think anybody is doing this out there. Yeah, I don't think anybody. So, and I receive a lot of messages on my WhatsApp asking how can people do this business better. And that is why I'm taking this sacrifice to do all this so that I will not be attending to people one by one. It's getting tiring. Really, it's getting too much tiring. Okay. So let's get started. Let's get to it. So at some point, I might be talking to the person beside me because I'm actually doing this right now. So once you log in here, the first thing I want to do is you need to add your avatar here, your picture, right? You need to do that. So where do you set up that? You can go to manage my referral site, right? So once you click manage my referral site, okay? That is one way. Another way to do that is actually to come to under your account. Right? Can you see this account here? To come to under your account and you will still see the same details on your profile. But basically, just go to manage my referral site. So once you click manage my referral site, it will take you to where you'll be able to upload your photo. So I already have my photo. So you will see something like change photo. So you just click this. Once you click this, you browse the photo from your laptop or from your phone, from any device you are doing that from. And you click upload, you browse. You click upload. Click this upload. Yes, you browse. After you browse, you click upload. But now I'm not having any intention to actually change this, right? So after you click that upload, you will be able to actually resize or crop the picture. Yeah, if it is too big, you'll be able to resize or crop the picture. Yeah, so after you crop the picture, you save it. Okay, you see saved, but because I don't want to change this picture really, yeah, so that's why I didn't bother to even upload anyone. You crop it, you see crop, and you change it. Immediately you click save change, your picture is already there. So all you just need to do, if you go back and click home, if you go back and click home, you should have your picture already there because you have saved it, right? That's the first thing that you need to do. Then make sure that as a distributor, you know your ID offhand. Nigerian code is 063. Any country code, you will see it there. But your main ID is, for example, in this case, my ID is 2990942. It's very, know it like your phone number. In fact, it is your account number, as a matter of fact. So you need to know it as a distributor. Then as a distributor, for the first 60 days, you are going to have Team NeoLife for free. We'll get that. We'll get to that point. But just leave it down, right? This shop that we have here is the same thing as shop up here. So we'll get to that. Invite a friend. So if you want to invite a friend to join, this invite a friend is more or less that when you go to this, anytime you want to invite a friend to join the business, any country, listen very well. Your friend can be in United States. Your friend can be in Uganda, Kenya, South Africa, Ghana, anywhere it is that you have anybody from online, especially if you are doing this online like me, right? All you just have to do is when anybody requests that you want to sign up with you, you just click this same manage website. It's very important, right? When you click the manage website, scroll up to here where you have enrollment link here, right? Where you have enrollment link. So look at this. So this link is a unique link for only you, but this is Nigeria. But if the person that I want to, like, I registered somebody from Ghana yesterday, let me show you. So what I did is just to send the Ghana URL to the person, right? So this is the person that I registered from Ghana yesterday. Yes, it's actually the last person that I registered. Can you see Stanley Aqua from Ghana just yesterday. So what did I do? I also registered someone from Uganda the day before yesterday. Can you see that? Uganda. This is from Uganda. So what you need to do, UG, you see Kampala, Uganda. So what you need to do when anybody calls anywhere, in as much as in the same market, what do I mean by the same market? The same market is every country that are represented here. Australia, Botswana, Cameroon, Canada, Eswatini, Ghana, Ivory Coast, Kenya, Lesotho, Mexico, Mozambique, Namibia, and all these countries, right? You can register anybody. Or just, for example, if it's United States, all I need to do is just to click United States here. You find out that this code will change. And distributor, distributors are called promoter in the United States, right? So all I need to do is to copy this link, not a member link, please, right? For distributor. And when you send it to person, when they click it, it's still them you that would display, because this is unique to you. So like this is my own username, NeoLife Startup. So whatever you say your name, so if your name is Emmanuel, Emmanuel is what you are going to have here. And this is also subjected to change, right? So whatever you say there. So if somebody is from Uganda, so what I will need to do is I'll copy this direct to the person so that the person will not need to stress for registration, following too much process. So if I should click here now and paste it on the browser, it will go to Uganda registration direct with, most importantly, Uganda currency, so that the person will know that, oh, can you see Uganda shilling, right? So the person now select which kit that you want, if it is 209,500 Uganda cedi or 242,500 Uganda shilling. Do you understand? But it's still same you. You can also, they can still change the countries here, but you don't want a distributor, a new person that doesn't know anything about the business, because distance might be there, but this business is not the business of that. We're thinking, oh, distance is a barrier. You can register anybody, anywhere, in all the countries that we have markets, right? So they can switch here, but you don't want to take them through the process of, oh, when you get to the product page, select the market and switch. So by going to this particular place and select the appropriate link, can you see this has changed to KE, that will be Kenyan shilling too. By selecting those appropriate link, would take the person direct, and they don't need to be thinking of I'm selecting any markets, right? You've actually cut their journey, right, of long process. So that is about registration. Still on this area, so you can see when I register, the name is just Sheyi Omotunde here. But I decided, no, I want to be using NeoLife startup. This is a NeoLife, this is a startup business. It's a startup business, it's a nutritional startup business. I started my career as an IT expert. I still do IT, so I know what this actually means. I know the value of this backend. It's not everybody that know these values, right? But I know what it is. So here you can decide to change this. So like I have somebody beside me right now. So if his name is Emmanuel, if you don't just want to use Emmanuel, you can decide to use as a way or as a way of thinking about SEO and all those things. You can decide to use NeoLife. So I'm actually typing on his own system right now. NeoLife. Have you tried NeoLife Store? Let's see if it's available. It's not available. NeoLife Shop. Oh, it's already been taken, right? Buy. Have you tried buy NeoLife? Let's try buy NeoLife. We are trying to, what we are doing right now is we are actually trying to get a username. So basically here you change whatever name, but I'm still using this. I'm not changing this. Type your display name. This can be your full name, right? As your display name. You can use your full name as your display name. Enter your phone number if you have one or two. I want to enter my second phone number, 8185455670. You can reach out to me on any of those numbers. You can have your email here. If you want your second email there, I think one email is okay, so you can have one email. Your location is very important, and after you are done with all that, you click save. Okay. You click save. Anyway, I've already saved that before, so I don't think I will have any issue with that. So if I should go back there, it's actually saying that somebody's already used that name, which is actually me too. So if I should go back there, you find out I still have my NeoLife startup, nothing changed. Yeah, see that now? So you see there, nothing changed. So you can actually do the phone number 8185455670. One phone number is actually okay, really. So it depends on what you want. Okay, that did not allow me to have that, but that's okay. But most importantly, choose your URL. It could be your name. Yes, your name. Yeah. I just decided that I want to be called NeoLife Startup, right? Yes, I just love that name. Really, I love it very, very well. So you do that. So like, don't forget, once anybody wants to register, just come to this place and choose the direct link of based on the country. So that will make it easy for them to be able to register on time. Okay, so let's move on. So shop here is when you click this, you have all the entire product that is available, right? A to Z of the every product that's available as at the time you are checking. So any product that is out of stock, you are not going to see it. But any product that you see here is most likely that that product is available. So, and everything that you have there is distributor price, DP, both in single and in cases. So you see C for cases, you see S for single product, right? So all the products are here, and this is where you'll be placing order. We are not placing order right now, right? So it's just to add to the cart. For example, if you want to buy aloe vera plus now, I can just click this aloe vera right now, and I will add it to the cart. If I want single, if I want the case, I will check case, which simply means 6 in a pack for this. And immediately I do that, I'll click this chart. Once I click this cart here, right? Just normal way that you used to do processing if you have been buying things online. And I'll click checkout. So once I check out now, as I just click checkout, okay? So if I'm buying anything that is less than 100 PV, the company is going to charge 1,000 delivery anywhere in Nigeria. So I'm in Lagos now. I want to deliver to Kebbi State, it's still 1,000 naira. I hope you get that. I want to deliver to Enugu State, it's still 1,000 naira. And that is if it is less than 100 PV. If it's 100 PV, it's free, right? So that's it. So if we can only in Nigeria, you can only actually ship to people's house in Lagos and Abuja. Why every other places, if it's not Lagos and Abuja, you select pick up. So you can tell your customer to go and pick up. Let's say the person is from Uyo. You just ask the person, do you know number 3 Igbo Imo Street? Uyo, Oron Road, Akwa. If they say yes, so you can go to that place and pick up your products. Do you know this place in Ivory? So these are different pickup location in Nigeria. The same thing if I'm doing this with the Ghana, that's the same way I'll see different pickup location in Ghana. The same way every other country. So there's pickup location everywhere in this, even Ikirun, right? Ikirun is somewhere in Osun State, right? You have pickup location, then you say use this pickup location, and you can send the address and the phone number here that, okay, can you see human here that your customers or the distributor to come and go and pick up their kits or product in that place. So we are not placing order right now, right? But that is just simply how to, for example, if I want to place this order, but I'm not going to place the order, if I want this to be shipped to my house, it's automatically shipped here because I'm in Lagos. But if I want to go and pick up, despite the fact I'm in Lagos, I can also go and pick up. If maybe it's urgent and I just feel that the dispatch rider will take a long, maybe next day or next 2 days, and the customer needs it. So we can pick up if we are close to Korodu warehouse is in Lagos, and Bagada is more closer to me than going to Korodu warehouse. So I'll just click Bagada here, and I'll say use this location. Immediately I say use this location here. I can choose 2 payment system, any of the payment system that I want to use to pay with, either USSD code for any of the banks in Nigeria or either using Paystack for card payments. So if I select Paystack, I'm not going to complete this transaction, but I'm just trying to show the process. If I select Paystack, it's still going to say, is this your pickup name? Is this the address you want to pick up? Pay attention, because this is actually, so you have that, you see the amount here. So once I just say place order, oh, I think I select ship. Just say, okay, pick up, because I select pick up, it's going to be 0. But if I should come back here, all right, because this product is just 12 PV, if I should come back to edit and I say ship, you will see 1,000 naira, right? Why do you have 1,000 naira? Delivery, right? Delivery, you have 1,000 naira. Can you see home delivery? 1,000 naira here. But if you are going to pick up, free. And this 1,000 naira is because it's less than 100 PV. For example, now if I should go back here and I add some other products, let's assume I have some other products, right, to the cart. Let's say, let me pick a product like one case of either salmon oil or triennial, which is actually more than, which is almost more than 100. Anyone that I see first, okay. So this is salmon oil. One case of salmon oil is 150 points, right? So if I say C is case, right? And I add it to the cards, I go back to the cards and I have aloe vera and salmon. So 150. So if you go to this checkout right now, and I said even home delivery, can you see home delivery? I've changed to 0 because the point is more than 100 PV, right? But we are not doing this transaction. And I say, if you want to place order, I can say place order with Paystack, and immediately to take me to payment system, but I don't want to do that right now, right? So I can actually empty my cards because this is just for a learning purpose, right? I'm clearing the cards right now. So can you see successfully clear that card? So if I go back to the home here, home is just to go back. If you click home, it take you to dashboard. You know what this means now? Shop. We've set up our picture now. Friend enrollment. If you want to enroll your friend, it will still take you to that particular place that will. So can you see now? It's take you to Kenya. You still need to go all this process. This is actually a longer process. So why not just? But this is if you want to enroll them by yourself. So if you see click here, you now go to the landing page for products for the enrollment. But instead of this, if your friend is not willing and it's someone that can register by him or herself, I think I'm already logged out because I've clicked enrollment. Yes. Okay. If the person is within, I've actually logged out because I've get out to enroll to Kenya. So if the person is not within your country, it's very good to just click that. So we've talked about shop, we've talked about enrollment, we've talked about here where we update some certain information and phone number and the rest. Now, Team NeoLife. Team NeoLife is a marketing system. And it's the same thing that we have here. And it also have a mobile app. So I will talk about that is another special training on its own. Yeah, but if the time permits us, because I don't want this video to be so long like that. Yes, I say it's a long video, but I don't want it to just long. When you talk about product, maybe someone wants to buy product now. So that's on NeoLife. We are coming to that if time permits us. So when it's come to this place that you have, share your referral website. So now, if you copy this link, right? You copy it like this, or you copy it, or you open in browser, it will take people to your direct shop NeoLife based on the name that you choose. So like you choose genetic product, right? So that yours will be shop NeoLife / genetic product. Let's say anybody wants to buy your product, you can just send them this link. So when they get to this link, they can buy any of the products. They can switch to their country because the products available in different countries are actually different. So it's very important to choose the company. But basically, you can decide to just even go to this landing page, shop products, right? On this shop products, right? And this is one of the things that I do. I go to shop products and I click A to Z, right? A to Z simply means all the entire product available, right? I click A to Z and I go to this browser here. I copy this link and send to the customer either on WhatsApp or all that, right? So they click it and they land here. They will see all the products. They don't need to be finding it on the search like, oh, I couldn't see it. They just browse, see the particular product they are looking for, they add to cart and they will buy the products. So that is on that one. Let's go back to the dashboard. So here's the dashboard. We've seen what displays a setting NeoLife app, which I said it's a special training on its own. Then this here at this place where you are business start, you see your current month business start. So like I said, today is 10th. The month is very new. It started the month on Monday or so. Yeah, the month is still very new, but it's moving. So as at this time, you see your personal PV you have done. This is what I've done personally, right? You see what your team have done. So if you had my personal PV and what the team has done, that's what we have about 342 as at this time. So here you always be seeing some feature products. So the product that is already featured here is all natural fiber, right? You can also read the soft copy of Lifestyle magazine, which you have on your distributor kits here, right? And it's very lovely. In fact, most time you have the soft copy before the hard copy is available in your respective country. So like this now, this is quarter 3, Q3. And this Q3 Lifestyle magazine, I'm not sure is that kit that we saw the other time. Is it there? I'm not sure it's the same picture that is there. Yeah. So it simply means before the hard copy actually comes out, you can read the e-copy. Look at this. It's lovely. You'll be reading it online. This is about 40 page. And it will flipping the way. So even if I scroll like this, I will flip. Can you see that? Can you see that? is you feel like there is that perfect experience of the same, as if you are holding the book in your hand, right? Yeah. So yeah, this is hosted on Amazon Web Service, right? AWS. Yes. No, that's not part of this training. So don't worry about that. Like I told you, I started my career as a web developer, become a digital marketer, and yeah, we are still leveraging on this business, right? Okay. So that is your lifetime magazine. Even before it comes to you have the hard copy, the third quarter is already. I've not seen this on the hard copy or so. So look at this. So then move on to this section. You see how many distributors have joined your business personally and the team. So we have 5 from personal, then 6 for the team. You also see how many members, right? Members are people that are not doing the business, but they are just buying the product as a discounted rate. You also see how many members that decided to upgrade to be distributor, right? Those are the stats here. Then you will see how you can click to see the details of people that are just registered. Then you see the new members, no member at this time. You see the new member that upgrade from member to the distributors. And these are stats. Then you, if there's any updates, you see it on this set of the dashboard. Not only that, here now, you will see your next track director, right? So you can see it's saying, the system is saying 68%. Like I told you, I'm going to hit this month. And by the time I will do my next video in October, even before October, you're going to see director here. Yeah, you ready? You're going to see it. Yeah. So if you are ready, I'm going to show you how to do that. Like you should be having the feeling of how we do this digitally right now. Then all the recent activities that has happened, you can see purchase, order that came in, order came in on 31st, order came in on 31st, order came in on September 6th, order came in on September 7th, right? That is the order. The more order, the more PV, the more money, right? You can see different people that have signed in. I don't know these persons that just signed up. Can you see the Kingsley from Stanley, I mean, from Ghana? You can see all the different people. This is where you see the recent activities that people that have signed up or do buy something. In then you can also see some blog posts from NeoLife University Africa and take course and take free courses about health, skin, digestive health. All these courses are benefits for personal development about the product knowledge. You can see the future blog posts, and you can see the success story on this side. You can see our Team New Life app and the back office app, which is available on iOS and Android. So I've just been able to clear what you have on this first screen of the dashboard. And that is how it is now. So on this home, there's no menu here. This home is just to give you an opportunity to always come back to the home tab to get to the dashboard. Then you can also switch the English to another language, but I still want to maintain English, right? So let's go to the team and my team. You can see everything that you have on the team menu, right? So the first thing you have here is new member and distributors. Members, you remember I said new members are people that you just want to be getting the product at the discounted price. So current month, if I click this now, this month of September, so these are the new members. So you can see on 9th, on 9th, so on 9th, in fact, on 5th, Emmanuel, 6th, Victoria, 6th, Godwin, 6th, Nnamdi, 6th, 7th, Samuel, 8th. So there's no one on 9. So this month so far, this is what we have already. So that is what this. So you will see both member and distributor, but all this, they are all distributors, not member, right? I'm actually going to have some kit orientation and training with this set of people right here tomorrow. We've tried to see how you can record the class as well. So look at this new step up. So people that move from one stage to another in the new month. Maybe somebody is a director, is now a manager. I know before the end of this month, we are going to see some people that are director that are moving to manager, manager that are moving to senior manager, and so on. So this is where you see all the setup. If I should click this now and say, oh no, check August. If I check August for this right now. So you're actually going to see executive director, which is only me, and you see my upline director and my war team director, which is Kevin Obeta, right? This is Ronke Adegeye, right here. You see all these ones here, right? So that is what you have under newsletter. Then retail customers, so people that they just landed on your front shop, right? They landed on your front shop. So if you want to reach out to them, you have these are retail customers that have bought product from me. So they landed on the front shop. So you always have their details. You can pick up their phone number and reach out to them. So these are the retail customers that you have here. Then another thing that you have a recent activities is part of what I've already showed you from the dashboard. You see the full details of people that even buy products or sign up or anything other you can see. So in the last 12 hours, in the last 2 days, all those history, everything that happened, that's what you will see under that particular recent activities. Let's move on quickly. Sales performance. So you see your how you are doing. Okay, sales. So this is a new month. Yes, sales is not yet month, but sales is going to be much more this month. You see all the member and you and what you guys have been able to pull. So you can see this person has recruited somebody, but he has not done any PV, but he's still going to do. You can see most of these are actually signed up and you are having the kit orientation tomorrow. So they get started with the business. You can also see, this is me here. I've done 102. If you add all these two together, that's why you have the group PV qualified point of 342. As at this time, today is 10th of September, right? Then if I should come here now, you see how many number that is left to be a qualified director. That's 4,278. So let's move on. You see that's his performance. Organization, you see every data, everybody that have registered on this team over the time, right? So that's what you see on organization. You can, if you have much, if you have 2,000, if you have 5,000 people, you can go ahead and check all that. So that is what we are going to see here. So quickly again, rank is what is the next steps. Which steps are you? Not just only the next step, what did I need to do to meet up with that next step? So as at this time, active manager, distributor, I'm done. Manager, I'm done. After it, senior manager, out of the way, right? Qualified senior manager, I've done that, so I'm each other out of the way. Executive, out of the way. So what's the next step? Directors, and I'm 67% done, right? So within 57%, 67% done, how many, what did I need require next to do? Like I'm a distributor, I have an active account, I've done my 100 PV already. I need to do 4,000 qualified points, out of which 342 is already out. I'm previously a senior manager. So you see, you must have previously achieved senior manager. So I'm previously a senior manager, right? Then you must have accumulated 10,000 rolling within the 6 months. So within the 6 months up to now, I've already accumulated. So the total of 6,064 out of 10,000. So we're going to close the remaining 4,000 this month. We're going to close it, right? So this is how you check your rank. So if you want to say, check what is left for you to become a qualified director, to become a director, to become a sapphire, you just need to check it from under this rank advancement. So that's it. So if sponsoring, so on sponsoring, you will see sponsoring within your organization. So different sponsors. So in the month of August, I sponsored 2. In the month of September so far, I sponsored 5. So you see this data and statistics of all your sponsoring that I've done over the time. Quickly, let's move on. International sponsoring. So let's say somebody is somewhere in the country that that is not even within this market. I show you all the markets that you have now, different countries. That's not even within the market. You can come here, you as a distributor, type the person's name, the country, the address, the phone number, the email and submit, the company will mail you and follow up on how you will be able to do this process. So I've actually done something like this before. There's no office in Germany. I guess the company in Italy is taking care of all the Germany. So someone who actually want to register from Germany. So I send this kind of message. I've been able to have people that respond to me and actually take the person from Germany to register. So when you want to do international sponsoring and you don't know how to go about it, and they are not within the same markets that we are, so you can come here and send a message and someone will respond to you from the company. Expiring subscription, okay? People that are in business, people that their subscription will soon be expiring, okay? So after you become a member, so at the 4,100 naira now, 400 naira in Nigeria for annual renewal with all these resources, that's actually cheap. That is less than 11 naira per day. That's how ridiculous it is. Yeah. So this person now is a distributor. November 24, his account is actually going to due for renewal. So you go to see the list of everybody that's actually due for renewal in your team in the last 90 days. So, and the company is also going to send email to the SMS to those people to remind them of their renewal. Here, who needs the product? Okay, who needs the product is more or less that say, who among your team member that have not purchased products in a long while? Yeah. So you will see all those things here. Then the next one, the contact report of all your team. Let's say you want to follow up some inactive member, you can see all of them, their address, their phone number, their email to follow up on them, right? That's on that one. Upcoming events, any event that is coming up with NeoLife, right? You will be able to know via this particular place, okay? People in your organization who have registered, sorry. This is people that have registered for any event that is coming up. You see that all of them displaying here, so you know, oh, who to also tell that, oh, are you not going to register for this training? And you'll be able to export the data too. And that is this on that team. We're done with this. So let's go to the shop. Shop here, like we've done shop before. So once you click the shop, you see the entire product. So I'm not going to take time here, and I've actually added to cart too. Cart is just like saying cart here. My cart is like click my cart to see what do you have. Remember the way I cleared the product on the cart. So there's nothing on the cart right now. That's why I see. Then this quick item. This quick item is a very, very important tools as well that you can actually. So instead of going to the search and be searching for products one by one, each of the products have an identification number, ID. So you can just come in right now and enter the product ID. Okay, enter the product ID. Let's see that. Okay, this is front shop, or if you have, this is front shop, or if you have your price list with you already. Get me a price list there, right? Where is it? Okay, good. Right, so if you have your price list, so for all the products in the price list actually have a product ID. Yeah, they all have product ID. So what you just need to do to make use of this, for example, now, if I want to buy aloe vera plus, right? If I want to buy aloe vera plus, so this one I can just use this one to itemize like things that I want to buy. Instead of going to add to cart, I can add everything from here and everything go to the cart, right? So all I just need to do is I'll come here now and I will type that product. Like let's say I need aloe vera. All right, 782. That is the aloe vera plus ID. But you find that there are two numbers show us, right? The first number is if you are buying single. The second number is if you are buying a case, right? So if you select this one now, and yeah, how many you want? Can you see that it's automatically show aloe vera plus? No, I told you that it's aloe vera plus, right? You just show that, oh, I say this is it, 12 PV, right? 3,500 BV, and this is the amount you are buying it, right? So let's add another one. Let's say we want to buy Botanica. Botanica is 2514. I'm checking this from price list. So you understand what the single and case means right now. And let's say let's just make all these in singles, right? So this is Botanica, right? So let's add another one. Carotino complex. Carotino complex is 2564. I will now that you get the gist. So I don't need to actually fill it down. So this is how you fill all the products, and you automatically have the total. Oh, this is total, right? Immediately you click add to cart, add item, it's add to the cart. And once it's add to cart, you proceed to checkout. So that is, do you understand? Instead of, do you say that? You proceed to checkout. So that is how to use that particular item quick order on the website. Let's get into it again. So without knowing the product ID, you cannot use that particular features, right? Yeah. So now order here will show all the orders that you have placed within a month or 2 months. You can also load the old order. So you can see these are the order here, right? So you see all your orders here. So if you have the status here, accepted, it simply means it's have been accepted. But once you see that it's shipped, even if you have yet to receive the product, it simply means the product is currently in transit on the way to you, right? So once you see it's shipped, so that is on the order. Okay, then next is on reports, right? We are moving on, right? The next is reports, and on this report, what we have there, we have history. So you have your history with the business. This is a very good database. I can assure you, there is no business that there's no company out there that have this feature, this kind of system that we have here. You can see the report over time. You can see 2020. You see the title, senior manager. You see the personal CV on a monthly. Do you understand? You see all that. You can check the current year. You can check all the available years. Some years back, right? That you have been in the business. Do you see that? You see all that. Yes. So that is the history. Then the next one, legacy statement. So these are all forms of reports where you can actually filter by month. So for example, if I want to check my bonus over as at March 2020, right? So I can check my bonus. I can create it as a report. It's going to pop up as a PDF. I think that's already pop up right now. So that is what you do here. You can actually customize this. Is it loading? I think it's at pop up. Okay, so basically, okay, still loading. Let me go back to the dashboard on that. So that's what you do on report. But the most part of the reports that I always look like, that I always go to that like at the end month end is statement. On statement here, even when you are yet to receive alerts, so can you see the August is the last month, right? Even when you are yet to receive your commission, so you'll be able to see bonus statements, right? So bonus statements, you'll be able to see it. So on this bonus statement, it's going to be the breakdowns, right? Breakdown of your earnings, right? Okay, bonus statement, can you see? And how you earn certain percentage on each of your members, right? You see that? So this person do this, and 20% is it, 20% is then what I did again, and what I earned, the total is 207. So this one will give you the breakdown of what you earn. So the second one, a business profile, is just going to show you the state and the profile of your business, right? Including your rank over a long period of time. Then the most interesting things, you see, pay advice. That's what I check first before I even check what is the breakdown. Who make what to be what. So as a new distributor, you might not see anything if it's your first month, right? So meaning you don't have a record yet, right? So someone is beside me here and he's trying to check it. I'm like, guy, you don't have a record yet. This is your first month. It's at the end of this month you have a record. Yes, let's just do direct manager or senior manager. Then you have that, right? So you can see this is just payment advice. So 207 is being paid, a withholding tax of 5% is being reduced, deducted, and I have this. So that is the payment for that one. So that is things that you have under this. But then again, because in this same month, I became an executive manager, there's a congratulatory message. Yeah, you might not have that from the company. And they greet me. She today, my ID, my ad address, August is a letter. Congratulations. Yeah, on stepping up. I'm still going to receive another one this month. Congratulations on director. This is an important, and all those blah 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 blah. So they encourage me. But you know the one what I like most in this letter. Look at this place. Eh? Look at this place. I said, keep up the good work and momentum. Yes, all the financial and lifestyle benefits of NeoLife Director are only a step away. You see, this is me now, only a step away. Yeah. And I love the fact that we are making the world a healthier and happier place. So let's go back to this. So we know what the report is. Then events here, you see different events calendar, right? You see what are the events that is upcoming. You see all that events from this back end. Then so if there's no event as at this time, you know, so for example, now from here now, so even without company used to send an SMS every month, right? So from here now on this event, I've already know that, oh, September month end is 30th. So meaning I must achieve my director before this day, or on this day, on before this days, right? So this is how you get to know all this. So even if you want to know the month end for October already, just click this. By the time you scroll down, you will see, oh, 01, that is October month end. So you can also plan ahead, continue like that. So let's go back to subscription. So you will see on the subscription here, because it's very important for people to start using this. They build this, company build this for you. You can begin to add a new subscription to the company calendar, just like the way I saw that calendar. And we can also go back to the calendar too, which is where we are coming from. So subscription work with calendar for notification and the rest. Then results. I love this. So everything that we actually have on this profile, we've touched it before. That was what we touched on the profile, the avatar, but I'm still going to go through the one that we didn't touch, right? But let me not skip. This is going to, so on here now, I love the resource library. Resource library for me is a content hub. Yeah, like we have two content hub here. This resource library and Team NeoLife is a content hub. So here now, you can see, can you see PDF, all incentive for 2019, soft copy of compensation plan, right? Which we are going to do for kit orientation, fast track to director. Yes. So that's part of what I'm telling you the other time. So fast track to director. Those system may affect the audio. I want to know what that means. So my system is giving me low system results. Okay. I got that now. All right. So this is a kind of creative for director. So as we hear right now, you'll be able to see a lot of things. So you will need to come here as a distributor to come and explore all these things. So even when you are creating social media, can you imagine that the company have even designed a social media page banner for you? Imagine that. So when you get to this place, can you see the event headline? Can you see social media? That is the first thing that got me. I was like, what? It's a content hub. Everything that you need, all right? Everything that you need is already being done for you. So immediately I click this social media. So even before I can, this is called toothpicks. So I can just go on it to see what, can you see this? Men's month, men's health month. I can use this to change to my social media. If you check my Facebook, my Instagram at NeoLife Startup, you will see the kind of things that I'm doing there. I get a lot of stuff like that from here. So can you see people that are stepping up, testimony and all that? Let me scroll down. You see, I want to scroll down more. Look at recognition, digital business school design, digital business tools design. A lot. You see that? You see that? Facebook. Let me even search so that we get this faster. FAB. Face. I just want to do Control F. Like I've been here. I saw all these things. I'm scrolling so fast. You can see different creative. You don't need to be looking for a graphic designer, right? It's already been done for you, right? It's already been done for you. Maybe you have been seeing some of this and you are thinking, where did this come from, right? All these contents are here for you. Post it on your WhatsApp status, post it on your social media. Can you see this? Look at this, Carotino complex, right? Facebook header, the same dimension. You might not get this, maybe because I'm a digital marketer, right? I know what it takes, what kind of things that involve in putting into creative, the strategy and all those things, right? You might not really understand this. Yeah, do you see that? So you just saw a post about the finance here and like, what? See this post? Creatives. So NeoLife are actually doing big things. So you need to come here and explore this for yourself, like I've shown you now. So then the next you have additional websites. These are other websites, right? Where you can see some other valuable information. You can see the main company corporate website, event website, NeoLife Foundation giving back to society, genetic content, NeoLife blogs, NeoLife athletics, okay, NeoLife University, right? These are some other places that you can get valuable information. There's success story. You will have seen some success story on the dashboard before. You see product success story, you see health success story, you see business success story. So you can come and read all this here, right? Let's move on. I've actually talked the profile. That's where we change our photo, the phone number and the rest. Then payouts, right? Payout avatar, right? If you click it, to take you back to where we did that. Yes. Yes. So it just asks a question right now that can someone change the URL, right? You can change that anytime. So when you click this payout, you will see the account number that you entered during this registration. And if there's any mistake, you can correct it. Yes, at this time. You see it, right? Right? That you see your bank number, everything there. If there's any mistake, you can correct it. So this is, if you don't have your account number here, right, you won't get a payout at the end of the month. So it's very important for you to have that. Then notification, you can see the profile like I told you. We have the profile here. So this is profile. Maybe you want to add a partner, right? Maybe your wife. Maybe by the time you join the business, you are yet to marry, right? So you can actually add your wife as a partner and both of you be enjoying the benefits. Avatar, that's where you change your picture I want to be doing. Then payouts, you know what payouts is already right now. Notification, this is where you set up the notification as well. Where do you want to be receiving promotional? Like I've checked all those. If you have checked this during registration, you also have it automatically. If you don't want to, you can uncheck it. So I used to receive a lot of promotional once in a while. So because they don't also company don't send you things like that. Yeah, they send what they need to send you when necessary. So that is under account. Wow. Consider I've been able to simplify the entire thing for you one after the other. Now let's go to Team NeoLife. Let's see if we can do this in, I'm not sure we can do this in 10 or 20 minutes, but I will try as much as possible because this video is going to an hour right now. I actually want to do that. If we're unable to cover everything, I'm just going to walk you through some things here. But then unable to cover everything, I'm going to do another special videos on Team NeoLife. This is powerful. This is not what I'm supposed to rush. So it's a meat. I'm supposed to be eating small, small. Do you understand that? So it's a lot, a lot. Yes. He said, yes, because you are doing this. So if you are a news distributor and you do this for the first time, you need to accept, you need to agree, right, for the policy. If you are a news distributor, but because I'm already doing that already. And so again, before we get started with anything, go to your profile here. Yeah, on your profile and go to settings. Why did I say you should go to settings on the profile? You get to know now. Because this also have a mobile app. So you can go to Android Play Store, or you can also go to App Store, right? You can see the billing, notification. We have a landing page. That's what I said. This is another trainings on its own, right? So anything from the landing page. So like my landing page is everybody have this. So if you're a new live member, you have your own landing page, right? So my landing page is this. So I just bought a customized domain so that I redirect it to this landing page. So all the new life member has this. So the landing page is whatever you choose as your username, right? Whatever you choose as your username, trynewlife.com/register. But that is too long. I cannot be saying that. So that's why I just get a customized domain name, and I can usually say New Life Startup and people to direct to where it is, right? And people can request for product, request about the business opportunity on this landing page. Guess what? Everything is coming back to this New Life. If you are not using New Life, you are missing. I can't say more than that. You are missing a whole lot of things, right? So, and before you'll be able to log into Team No Life app on mobile phone, right? You go to this mobile app, you see your access code. I will not select this access code because if I click this access code, it will be open for you, right? You can see, so he is seeing it now. You can see the access code. It will be open for you. You can see your username there right now, but I'm not going to open this. So once you subscribe, go, and as a new distributor, you have this for 60 days, 2 months for free. But after that, you need to subscribe for a yearly, and the yearly is less than 10,000. If you know how much it is to pay Get Response, however, Mailer Lights, Mail Chips on a monthly basis, Get Response is $14 per month. You know that, you know the worth of this single life. But if you don't know anything about that, you might not really know the values of this what you're having, right? So I'm not going to click this. There you see the access code, and it's a security features. I don't want you to just go and log in and you are not subscribing, right? So this is what you are going to use as a username to log in the Sinolars app on the phone, and this is access code. I'm actually talking to Emmanuel. This is beside me. You have other settings here. Other settings is the markets, the default markets. So you can actually change the default market. I don't know. Oh, why did this change me to Namibia? No, I can save it to default market. Then here you have join now. So what we usually have for this other setting here is sign up and save. So I decide to say, oh yes, sign up and save is what is there by default. But I decide to say, okay, I want to use my own English. So I now use join now. So anywhere you see is join now. So I think I prefer that join now than sign up and save. So that's why I say button text, right? All right, button text is join now or sign up now, right? Or become a member. So, but if you leave this bank, it will automatically be sign up and save. I just felt like most people might not understand the meaning of sign up and save, but people will understand join now, right? So it depends on you. Drip campaign, this is one powerful autoresponder, right? Right? Like I said, this is another complete course, complete training, which I'm still going to do. Watch out on this channel. That will definitely be the next thing, the entire Team NeoLife dashboard, the email setting, the social media. So I've already added my social media here on the Twitter, on LinkedIn, on Facebook, right? And save it. So you have some other, can you see on Instagram, different social media already. Just add your handle there, right? And you are good to go, right? Just add your handle across all these social media. And where do we see all this? So for example, now, if I go to if I go to all right, so there's actually a little bit internet each, but we are back. Yeah, so basically I was talking about, I'm on this dashboard, Team No Life dashboard. So, and I was actually talking about, if you come here, you see all this, because I've already specified all these guys, right? And I know you like it. Yeah, you like it. Okay, so that is why you set all those things. Then lead capture page. The capture page is this place, right? So what are the things that you want to accept at that point? Do you want to accept phone number and email? I said I want phone number. I don't want mailing list. Like I don't want the address, right? So that's it. If you turn it off, you're not going to get that. Notification. So these are the things that I want on notification. I want a notification on my email for new capture. I used to receive all this, man. Oh, more info requests. In some country like Canada and US, the sample products, which is not Team No Life Tea, is not available in Nigeria. So that's why I didn't turn it on. If not, people will be ordering for samples since, right? So these are different settings. Yeah, and you can also send a text mail to your phone number and all that. Billing is in the last 1 year. So this is 1 year. So I'm still using this right now. I'm still using this right now. Billing info. Then information. So I've talked about this setting, which is very, very important, because without these settings, you will not be able to log in. A lot of people come to my WhatsApp like, I'm not able to log in. I will not be explaining all this thing. So just go to mobile access. You see the code. That's what you are going to use to log into the mobile after you download the app. Wow. Wow. So here now you have media. On media here, you have videos, images, PDF, and presentation. Videos training on how to do, not much training, I think 1 or 2 training. Presentation builder, deep campaign autoresponder, one-click email template you can create yourself. All the contacts that are coming from the landing page, you can add new contacts or import. Maybe you hold a physical seminar where people write their details. You can just upload it here. If there's any announcements, and business announcements. You see it. To-do list, people that you need to follow up on. You see all that here, the task of people that have been signing in that you need to actually follow up, people that you sent different emails and all those things that you are yet to follow up. You see that here. Business here, you see NeoLife events. That's what you see there. But so I've just touched this because these are not the much one. The major thing is if I want to send, if I click on this media, let me just brush through this, but I'm still going to do a complete, strictly Team NeoLife app video. So you can see different things that you can send there. If you have been watching videos on this channel, you'll have seen me using things like one-click email. I think I did one-click email not too long. You'll have seen it on this same channel. You can see it's a content hub. You have audio podcasts. You have audio podcast from scientific advisory board and so many. You have images. These images are also contents that you can share about different products. You don't need to be thinking of who will design this. All these are being done for you, right? And you have PDF files that you can set out like a magazine, like a manual for the products, and so many other things you can read to develop your personal life and the product knowledge. You can see the presentation on vital events, video presentation, business opportunity presentation. So I think I actually created this. So you have all that, and you can add your own. You can upload into this a lot of things. Then drip. So this drip presentation builder, drip, one-click email templates are not what I can rush right now. So you can see these are the templates I already have. So when somebody sign up, I already have an email that is ready that I can just send to the person. Digital business tools to do the business. You can see a lot of things during COVID-19, a lot of things that I did. These are things that I saved as templates. So if I want to do maybe sending message about kids product called Fighter Guard, you can see these are the email template. Be your own boss, nutritional products info, a lot. I cannot rush this. I'm just trying to scan through for you. But like I promised, I'm going to do a full comprehensive video about Team NeoLife alone. Here now you see all the lists, everybody on this list. On this mail script, you see all those templates. So if I want to send, like when I sent Fighter Guard, once I select it, this is what I sent out for the Fighter Guard. Like back to school. Let me just send one self to all my lists, back to school, right? So this is a preview of how they will receive it. So I've already done it in such a way that it's just called their name. So I'm not doing this again. So like I said, it's going to, you know how I come about all this, right? But these are templates I've already sent ready. So that when I have to send something like this, school are resuming very soon in Nigeria. So I'm just sending this right now. And what did I call it? I said children chewable tablets, right? So I just do send. So now, okay, I didn't select any contacts. Yeah, so let me just select all the contacts. So I will just say all. So everybody on my list, I want them to receive this blessing. Can you see that? These are people that have subscribed through this landing page, right? See that? So I'll select. After they see this, some of them will say, oh, I need to get this thing for my kids. Yes, to protect them and all that, right? I'm sending this email. I also used to copy myself an email to see how it looked like when people receive such mail. So I will end up this training, this video right now by showing you how the email I just sent now, how I receive it. Once I receive it, right? I will end up this video by that. Like I promise you, this email is much, right? It's still sending. Like I promise you, I will still come back here and train everybody. You are going to see the video very soon. Yeah, hopefully before Monday on Team NeoLife. So I've received it right now. In fact, somebody has visited my website just now. Yakub, yes, I'm checking out on my phone because of that. The person just received that email. So let me check if I've received that in my email. Voila, I have it already. So let me stop this screen and share my email so that you see the way can see all the mails have gone out. These are the things that you'll be doing with Aweber, Get Response, and the rest. NeoLife provide all these things. So I'm sharing my email. Like I told you, this is where I'm going to stop this evening. So this is what I just sent right now. Because I used to copy myself so that I see the way people receive it. So can you see ID, Junior Children Shibu, whatever, back to school, right? Then so you can learn more, right? If people click this, they will call me. If they click this email, if they click this, they landed to my website. So I've clicked that now. So this is how people will receive this. So let me share that stuff that I clicked. Let me share how they will receive it. It's already going, because I click on that, it's already going to the website, right? From that landing page. I'm going to share it for you right now as we are rounding up. So I click from my email. So when people click from their email, either from the phone number, this is how it will go to the landing page on the website. Okay, so remember I changed this thing to join now. If someone click this join now, right, instead of save and new, it should take them to where they can sign up as a member. Can you see that? That is the customer journey. So from email, you nurture them, they decide, they landed there, and they become a distributor. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how far we can go with this video. I hope you have gained value. I see you in another video. Bye for now. Bye-bye. So like I said, Google My Business is not just, oh, because you already have it, Google My Business, business, that your business will just automatically going like that. Yes, Google is looking for fresh content every day. Fresh content. I think initially when they just get started with this, you can just post and it's there. But all of a sudden, I found out that content actually expired. I guess in 14 days or so. I'm not really so sure about that. But I just found out the content actually expired. That's the reason why you need to make some fresh content on Google My Business. So now what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to sign in and I'm going to show you an example of what you should be posting on Google My Business in order to have traffic and make sales from Google My Business. I hope you can all hear me. I hope you can see my screen before I move on. Can somebody just help me out on the chat box that yes, you can see my screen and you can hear me clearly? Okay, good. Thank you, Victor. So all I'll just do right now is just click sign in. And once you sign in, if you have more than one email like me and I have more than one Google My Business, if you have more than one email, you might need to switch to a particular one that you want to work with. So I want to work with the one of diet and health, right? I want to work with the one of diet and health. Do you understand? So I have other businesses with different Google accounts. The web hosting has its own, which is software, has its own Google My Business account. So here now, this is Google My Business. So everybody will have this as well. You can also do the same thing on the mobile app. Okay, you can also do the same thing on the mobile app of Google My Business. So what we are going to be doing is the first assignment you have is to go to your NeoLife shop. I'm very sure we all know our NeoLife shop right now. This is traffic number one. There's so many traffic sources, but for tonight, I'm going to treat this Google My Business. Before I even move on, let me just show you stats. Let me show you stats. Olaito,
Good evening, sir.
how are you?
I'm fine. I just go back from work.
I understand. I understand. That's all right. Yeah, that's all right. Okay. So, um, I want to show you the stats first so that you know how important this as a traffic source. So on Google My Business, this is your home. This is where you have all your posts, information about your account, insight. That's what I'm going to review that people gave you, the message that people send you. Again, the reason why you need to have a mobile app is because of this message. So that when people make a request, you are able to respond promptly. So people that respond under 1 minute, there's a way that Google will be giving you business. Not people that respond after 28 hours, after 40 hours. Can you see different people that have asked me for so many things, right? On this Google My Business account, right? So many people. So that's this because of this message that you actually need to have that app so that you can attend to it on the go. You can put all the products here, services here, website here. This is user. That's why you take the step that I told you. So just go. These are some other users that I added to this account to manage the account. Like I have some of my students that they use this particular account for practice. Yes, you know, you guys know that I'm a trainer. So I also assign them to this account. But in your own case, you assign the Google account so that your account could be verified. People are finding it difficult, especially in Nigeria, to verify Google My Business at this time. But you have the opportunity to verify your account. So these are the things here. Your website, you're also going to have a kind of website. Google My Business is going to create a website based on all the documents, information, products that you have here. What if you don't have? So it simply means you won't be able to have this landing page website that they also create for you. Can you see this one is live now? And we can also view it. These are different sources of traffic. Can you see? These are the kind of last posts. Okay, this post was today for 11th, 8th, and 6th. So these were posted by the people that are made the manager that are using it to test their knowledge, right? Like you can see those other people that are being added to this Google My account. So they are the one that posted this. But you are going to post this yourself, and I'm going to teach you how to actually post it yourself. This you can see different things that are posted here, right? You can see people reviews, testimonies, and so on. Okay, all this also help and authenticate your Google My Business for traffic. So let's move on. So that's on website. You can also create a Google ad from here, but without Google My Business, just know that it's also important. You can also create ad from Google Direct. So basically, if I want to create ads, I wouldn't come here to create ad. I'll create ad from Google Ad. So we are going to have a Google Ad class as well as part of our traffic source. And again, you can get your customized Gmail account and the rest, link it to your ad account, settings, support. If you want to reach out to Google per se, if you want to reach out to Google, okay. If you want to reach out to Google, you have support there. That's on that one. I think Emmanuel is trying to send a message. Can't join now. With the session recording? Yes, we are recording it. Okay. So that is on Google My Business. So let's get to it. Right? Sorry, I'm just trying to attend to Emmanuel. Right? So on Google My Business, your major focus right now is first of all on the home here. Oh no. On the home here. So make sure that you set up. What how do you mean by set up? Come to the info straight. Yes. Have a banner. Do you understand? Have a banner. Your address, make sure it's there. Your opening hours. You can see mine. I said 24 hours because it's online. 24 hours is online. And once they click and they get to, can you see shop NeoLife here? Once they click and it's on 24 hours. If they order the next morning, the NeoLife company will deliver to them, right? Okay, if you are within Lagos and Abuja, NeoLife company will deliver to them. Other states, they can actually make pick up. So can you see services that I have here, right? This is services. Okay, some categories. So you can also update this. I've opened this one since 2005. You see that? November 6th to be precise. Yeah. So that is on that part. I actually have two of these. Yes. So here now, you can post. So the major thing I'm going to do right now today is make sure first on home you tidy up the inner, the outside. Where do we have that again? Just your general branding. Okay, make sure you tidy up that one. Then you move to the post. Before I started posting, I remember I said I'm going to show you some reports on insights. So if you click on this insight here, you can see if you have been running Google Ads, you know how much it costs to us to have 1,228 traffic. How much does it cost? You will already know. Even if you are charging 0.05 cents, multiply it by 1,228, you will know what it is. And if you click this see new performance profile, you will see all the messages that are all the keywords that they are using to actually get to this point. But I think I've talked about this before, so this is not really the main thing at this time. So let's just go to how you can post the products from your shop NeoLife to Google My Business, so that you can begin to generate traffic. People can begin to call you that, oh, I saw your number online and I would like to get this particular product. Currently now, I need to tell you guys that I'm running a Facebook ad. Yes, I'm running a Facebook ad because I have a kind of target this month. I just say, okay, I started the ad yesterday. Let me just show you so that you see, because I'm also going to teach you guys Facebook ad. One good thing about this is it's not just about this business alone. These are the skills that you can apply to every kind of business that you want to venture. Every. So I know I will have had some comments, not too long. So I just want to click one of those comments or a traction so that we can see the ads, right? That I'm running right now. And I'm going to teach you how to do that. So can you see one of the ads? So this is ad for training. Can you see it? It's running as I'm talking right now. It's running. I say one for 11,910, two for 22,000. This is like an offer. Three for 32,000 naira. Offer valid while stock lasts. Meaning they will not be getting it at the same price all the time, right? And they will not be also getting it as free delivery. So basically, reason why I make this on free delivery is I actually target Lagos alone. Lagos alone. But I was shocked. So for you to know that this is an household name product, 50 people have commented. Yeah, I deliver a product this evening because the person is actually within my area. This is within my area, right? So can you see people giving testimony by themselves? Can you see this one say very good product? That's what I'm using. She didn't stop there. She went ahead and even snapped the products for people to know. So what do you do when you have this kind of thing? You appreciate the person, right? Can you see one engineer, Adebayo Padu? I didn't even know the person. The person actually like that. Can you see I'm running this ad from NeoLife Startup? So you'll be running ads from your Facebook page. Then when people are interacting with your ads, you click just like the way I click like this, and you invite them so that you begin to have more people that see your product. Among these people will be maybe people that are also interested in business or people that want to buy the product. But again, what you are after is you want to sell your product, so anybody can decide on whatever. Then this one is asking question, can it be used by anybody? So you see the way I reply. This one said, Now, good product, I swear. Do you see people are authenticating the products? So this is the person that I said I delivered to. Say I'm Okota. Okota is just a thrown stone away. It's Ago Palace, just the next neighbor to Festac. Can you see? I'm at Okota. My phone number is this. So can you see? I just in less than 1 hour, and that's just in less than 1 hour. It's less than 1 hour. I actually delivered that product. How much is it? Do you see that? So this is the way you be running as. I'm actually running like 3 creative at the same time. I'll teach you how to do that. So if you want to know where when people are running ad, where to check, you can go to facebook.com/ad/library. From Facebook ads library, you will see even your competitors, what kind of ads they are running at this time, right? You will see. So we are actually coming back to this, but I'm just taking this time. Our focus is Google My Business. I'm just taking this time to tell you that even me, I do this. So if I'm doing this, you should also learn how to do that. I'm going to teach you how to do that. Guys, these are the ads that I'm currently running now. Everything I'm running is 3NL, right? 3NN. Remember the way I told you, I did the planning the other time. Media plan, the target that I use Google Sheets to actually calculate all that. So when you have a target, there's a way you do all this. So I'm currently running 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about one product. But you know what? You want to know which one. That marketing is science, is texting. So you would like to know which one that people are responding to better. Can you see? So some people will feel like this is not, in fact, for me, I would think this will perform well. It's not even that is performing well. Again, the best one that I would think that is also performing well is this, because this one is carousel, right? It's carousel. This carousel format, but it's not. Shockingly, is a static one image, one single image, this particular one that performs better, that even makes more sales than every other one. So now I've got to know the creative that people resonate with more, right? So this is how you learn science, marketing science. You learn. So now, if I want to continue running this ad, I will continue this. I've been able to test now in the last 2 days. I will continue with this, and I will disable 1, 2, 3, because that's one is getting traction. It's science. I will disable this one, and this one, and I will continue with this guy. I think today is 3rd day. It's going to make 3rd day once it's 12 a.m. 3rd day. So anytime you are trying to do this, make sure you test for at least 3 days before you conclude, right? So this is responding best. This is recording second. Ladies and gentlemen, today I've sold products. The first product I sold this morning is 45,000 naira. And what's the product? Somebody bought 1 case of Procedural Plus, right? And not too long ago, this evening, I sold one of these trainers, 45,000 naira plus 11,910. That's what I sold today. 45,000 plus 11,910. That's 56,000 naira today, right? So let's move on. I'm just trying to show you things that you also learn and how to do this, because especially on Facebook, can you see that I didn't claim anything, right? If you claim whatever, your account will be blocked. There's a certain thing, there's a certain way. So you might want to be thinking that, oh, I should mention that he's taking care of 1 million things. Anytime you are running supplement ads on Facebook, never ever mention anything cure. These are not curative, these are supplements, things you're supposed to be getting from food, right? So this is actually by the way. So let's move on. But I'm very sure that we actually gain value from that, because we are still coming back to this. At that time, I might not be running ads, so it's best for me to actually show you.
Where are you directing the traffic to? Is it to a landing page?
Yeah, to drive to landing page. Look at it now. 3nn.com.ng. Can you see it? Right?
Yeah.
But I'm actually running a conversion ad.
Okay.
It's a conversion ad. I'm running a conversion ad. Can you see 3nn.com.ng, 3nn.com.ng? That's where all of them are going to. So, and I decided that I'm not going to use one creative. You know Gracious. Gracious designed this for me. Gracious is your set now.
He's doing what? Okay, he designed it.
He's the one that told to design this creative for me. Yeah. So yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So that's it. So I've tested now. I've known the one that I know that this is my first choice. This is my second choice. So never will I use this. Never will I use this for ads. So I'm pausing all those other ones this evening. I will just leave 1 and 2. So that's it. But if I've not texted, I'll be wasting much money. This is not the only ads that I'm running. Let me show you another ad I'm running so that you understand. I'm also running traffic ads for people that like to promote this and make commission too. And I'm doing that from my personal digital market because the targets are digital marketers. So if you don't know digital marketing and you are not ready to learn, you might not. So can you see the one I'm also running now? I've posted one this evening because I had a webinar not too long ago. So can you see this one is running now? So from this is how you learn things. So for digital marketers that are here like Olaiton and the rest, from this, I've been able to learn that with 5,000 Naira, I can get a minimum of 35 leads. So if I'm creating a media plan, right, for a client that want to get leads with traffic, not with lead generation from Facebook right now, with traffic, I could just give an average of 250 Naira per lead. So let's say somebody is looking for 500 leads. I could just tell you that will cost you 125,000 Naira. So this is how you learn. These are the things that you also use to explain to your client as a digital marketer too. Because these skills are not only meant for you alone or only meant for the marketers, for the client alone. It's meant for you to deploy it in every of your endeavor. So that is just on this. So I've learned so many things in the last how many days? In the last 3 days. Let me show you the ads because I think this is very, very important. Even if you have now started running ads, but at least you are seeing ahead of what we'll be doing, and not just because of this business, not just because we want to make money or commission and all that, because this is the same thing that we can do for any other thing, any other kinds of business. The same thing that I've been doing for other clients, businesses, and the rest is the same thing I'm still applying here. Okay, so I have 2 ad accounts, if not 3. So I have a business manager, right? So maybe tomorrow I should get ready with my Google ads tomorrow. Like I told you, I have a target minimum of 400K this month. So look at this. So I'm actually running this on reach and frequency. Don't worry about reach and frequency. Just know that I'm running ads, right? So it's a buying option that they call you, and this has reached over 100,000 people. Why am I using reach and frequency? I'm using reach and frequency because I know I have some cold audience, right? Among all those people, it's not all of them that go to the website that they want to buy, but I've made sales. And Facebook cannot record that because they didn't go to the website. If I go to my WhatsApp now, you see different people that have sent message, oh, I need this. Some people even ask for the product I'm not running ads for, right? So if I click, this is for that trainer that you saw. Let me just click it, and I'm running this on reach and frequency. If I click the add now, you see different thing that I'm texting here. So can you see? I'm testing 1, 2, 3, 4. So as a matter of fact, now that I'm here, let me just I'm closing this, right? Do you understand? I've removed that now. I'm posting this ad because they are not doing fine. They are not doing well. And I leave these 2 guys that are doing well, like Mr. Macaroni will say. So let's check the other one that I'm using for digital marketer that are ready to actually make money as well. Yeah, I don't know what happened. A lot of Nigeria don't like some. Let me not just say all. Don't like buy from website. They end up coming to my to my DM on WhatsApp. That's why it's part of learning too. That's why I always make sure that my number and WhatsApp is very important. Okay, look at this now. If you just look at this and if you see this ad, you're like, is this one actually performing? Right? That's what we think. I started this ad with 3,000 naira yesterday night. Okay, let me see. Let me see how much it has spent now. I want to check how much it has spent. Performance. Where is it total? Should be somewhere. So it has spent 2,745. Let me show you the group and show you how many people already here. So where is the group? I hope you can see. This is the group, right? So can you see group? This is the group. If I click here now, so we already have 24 people. 24 people of God. 24. How will I talk to that 24 people? So if I want to do the math to just see it now, 2,745.33 divided by 24. That is 114 naira. So when I say an average of 250, so that's it. So basically, I just show you some little things about Facebook ads right now. So let's go back to our Google My Business. So on Google My Business here, we need to be posting. So I'm going to post a product as a sample, and you will go there and as an assignment for today, tomorrow, tonight it's already going on. Tomorrow, Wednesday, right? And we'll converge for another training on Thursday based on where we are stopped, right? Let's just be taking it bit by bit and be practicing it and be moving on. So I'm going to be, so by Thursday, I expect every one of us to have at least upload. This is real practical, really. So I've uploaded up to 30 products. And you'll be shocked. I'm telling you, up to 30 products. So what you need to go is you go to your shop NeoLife. Everybody knows his or her URL by now. So on your URL, everybody knows his or her URL by now. Give me a second, please. So sorry about that. So you come to your landing page like this. I'm very sure you know where to get it. So once you log into your back office, remember during crypto orientation, you click on my website where you see that link. So this is my own. Then the next thing you need to do is go to the shop product. On shop product, instead of mixing all the products together, you can come to A to Z. This A to Z simply means it's going to sort all the products A to Z, right? This is all the products available in Nigeria. So if it's in Ghana, you see all the products available in Ghana with Ghana price and with retail price. So after you have done this, you come to this. So let's say I want to post this particular product, all natural fiber. So I can right click now, save this image, right? Can copy it right now. But saving this image, I'm not just going to save it as all natural fiber. I'm going to save it with keywords in mind. Okay, so instead of just all natural fiber, I will call the name that people know so well, GNLD and NeoLife, or GNLD NeoLife, right? That's actually somebody's website. That's the online website. GNLD and NeoLife products, right? or natural fiber. Do you understand? So that is how you get rank. It's not just by ordinary name. Call the company name, add the company name to it. So we have this now, and I'll go straight to the posts. So this is where we have a post, but I don't just want to post. Should I post products or ordinary post? So I think we should post products. So you can see all the products that I have here before. If I should go back to insights, I guess, no, there's a place. Is it home? I just want you to see how many people that have viewed some certain thing. That's what I'm asking. I'm saying that. So can you see this particular one? Where did this 198 people come from? You don't know. So that's the reason why you have to post. Where are they coming from? There's a place that I used to see all this. That's what I'm looking for. I think that should be products. Okay. So can you see all the products here? So let's just post that one. Let's add it as a product under products. Then if you have some other post like a blog post, you also do that here and link it. So let's say product. So can you see product name? I'll post the product name. Yeah, the NeoLife. NeoLife, remember capital NeoLife or natural. The NeoLife products. Right? Space. This. Then here I will browse. I'm browsing right now. I will browse the image that already been saved. I hope you can see my screen. So after I browse this image already been saved, I'll select the category. And if you don't have the category, you can just click create a new category. Can you see the categories I've already created? NeoLife products, NeoLife product posts, generating NeoLife products Nigeria. So I'm going to select this category. The way you name your category again must be a relevant keywords, right? Then the name, so the amount is 19,810. So I will come in, I just copy that and I paste it, right? I pasted it. It's in error. Then description of this product. So what I need to do is let me open it. I'm only going to post one, so you follow the same process and post for every other one. So first of all, do this. So I think the most important thing is the key benefits. Yeah. So here now, but let's do this one by one. So I'll copy this. So can you see that you don't need to be thinking of which content, so you can post up to 1,000, right? Good. You don't need to be thinking of which content am I going to post. The content is ready for you. So just go there, do your work, right? And this is how you drive traffic. And remember, this is not just because of this. So out of that, I've used almost 8888. Then again, apart for the fact that they are going to your landing page, you don't want to assume. You anticipate needs in mind. Some people might just quickly want to call you and get it done. They don't want to go to thread of checking website. So you can say WhatsApp, right? Put your phone number there. Yeah, and it would be good to have your number in international format. Somebody made a comment in one of those product posts. The person is in Dubai. So I will just check the NeoLife Dubai and respond to. I've already sent my WhatsApp to the person, so that I will see. The person wants to buy the latest sink. So I'll just check the Dubai office and all that. And that is it. That is it. Right? So I have this now. So here now, this is very important too. In case for people that want to go to your website, but don't forget, anticipate needs. Put your WhatsApp number there. In fact, you can even say WhatsApp and call, so they will know that you can choose themselves. So here now, add a button. We want to sell. So we are ordering order online doesn't sound well. Learn more. If it's a blog post, I can say learn more. Get over, if if you ask, oh, it's not everybody that would live with it, but buy. People know what it is to buy. So you now have link. So on the link here, don't copy this landing page. This might give you an error, right? On the link, what I advise you to do is go and copy the link of A to Z. Meaning, once the person landed here, right, the person will just be scrolling all the products. Can even decide to buy more than one, right? Because on a normal day, this is what's supposed to have choose directly. But from experience, I found that a lot of people are having error 404. I don't know what happened to that. I've actually reached out to company that why are we having error 404? But they are yet to get that sorted out. So go to this. This will never give you an error. So let's even check something. I'm going to drop this in our WhatsApp group. Somebody should click and give me a feedback if you receive error 404 on that. So somebody should do that and give me a feedback, because it's also very important. You don't want to be having a 404 landing page. So if that doesn't work, so the best thing you just do is, but I've done it before, it works. The only thing you can do is just stop at your name. Somebody should confirm that. Has anybody click on the link? Has anyone click on that link? Olaiton, Stanley, Victor, Evix. I just want to know if that link, I just drop it on the WhatsApp. I just want to know if that link is not giving you error 404. Yes, because I don't want it to give.
It works. It works.
It works. Good.
I'm not getting error 404. The link is working.
Correct. So if that is working, that particular link is best to use than just say shopneolife.com/your name. When it says shopneolife.com/your name, see what you have. The best will have been the direct, but I can bet you, let's try it. You might have error 404. Okay? You might have error 404. So I will drop it now. I hope I'm in the right group. I have so many groups now. I don't want to make the mistake. So somebody should check the second one. Thank you, Stanley. Okay. Somebody check. You might have error 404 like that. Okay,
It's open, but I've seen that error 404 before.
You said?
It's opened in mine, but I've seen it before. I agree with you.
Oh, you've seen that error 404 before?
Yes.
And can another person confirm? The second link, not the first one. No.
Yeah, the second link opened in mine.
Someone should do that, please. That used to give error 404. Please. Thank you, Elvis. And you cannot be waiting. Wasting traffic. Can anyone confirm the second link? I'm waiting. Second link work as well. Glory be to God, though. Because that is good. Because we have been having. I want to believe that all of you are doing that on mobile. Are we all checking it out on mobile phone? Someone should confirm. Second link work. Correct. Meaning second links land exactly on that all natural fiber page, which is exactly what we want on mobile. Good. Okay, so it simply means rectify that. We have been having that and error 404. I've complained, and since that time I've resorted to using A to cell so that person can come here and check every other thing. But now that is working, I'll still keep on checking. Now that is working, you can just copy it, because this is the best, so that it will shorten the customer journey. So when the customer gets to this place, they don't need to be thinking of any other thing than to add to carts and check out, which is actually the best. So we are going to use this final landing page. I'm happy. I'm glad. I'm going to try it for an ad, because I've done this before. I'm coming. I've done this before and it gives error 404. So like this now, I heard you, Elvis, you said you have a question. So this, I need to remove Naira there. I just need to type the exact. So it's already in Naira. If it is Ghana, it's going to be Ghana, and it's just going to automatically add all these things that I want. So that's why that one didn't go there. So you have this now. Can you see this product is here and is pending for approval? They don't do pending for approval before again, but I don't know what has happened. Things are improving every day, and it's good. I didn't even know that this is not approved. I'm just saying that for the first time that some are approved, some are not approved. So we get to that. Elvis, ask your question. I'm listening.
What if a particular product that you copied the link
Yes.
is exhausted, and you know when a product is exhausted, they kind of
That is out of stock.
Yes, out of stock.
Any product that is out of stock, you will not see it on your front office. Do you get that? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If that, for example, now if this camera, which is always out of stock because people rush this camera. In fact, as a matter of fact, sometimes I used to buy one case of camera and keep it because once it's out of stock like this, you might not see it in 1 month. And people are, it's an high demand product, right? So any product that is not, as at this time for Nigeria, all the products are available. And all the products have been available like this in the last 2 months. Yes, we had that little ish during Koro, but the maximum we suffer for any product that is not available is maybe 1 month or two. Yeah, maximum. And that was just during coronavirus. But any product that is not available, I can't even think of anyone right now. Anyone that is not available, you will not see it here. So that's on that one. Any other question?
Yes. Why is one of the products not approved? What are the possible reasons?
They don't produce the product in Nigeria.
No,
right?
I mean,
and the product takes time
Google
to receive. In fact, sometimes the product might already be in Nigerian ports for 2 weeks. Really, custom issue and all that. Yeah. Do you understand? So there are a lot of things that you might not even know. Yes. So for example, now, in the last 1 month or two, you will never see trend and small one. Can you see that is big one? But when people sign up, you see trend and small one in the kids bag. CPM is not much. That's why they didn't put it there. Do you get that now? You not see what you have is trended by 120. You not see by 60 here. For Nigerian market, Stanley, that might not happen to Kenya market. Victoria, that might not happen to Uganda markets. But I'm just talking Nigeria, for example, right now. And that could happen anytime. It could be clearing and all that. Any other question? Hello, guys. So once you post a product like that, once you make a post, a product like this, it will be pending and they will approve. They don't used to pend and approve before. I'm seeing this for the first time. They don't used to. Maybe they are, I don't know, maybe they're checking some stuff. I don't know. So another thing is, apart from posting products, so look at this. It may take up to 30 minutes. Product will be visible to customer once approved. Do you see that now? And even before, we used to have a preview. I don't know why the preview is not even showing here now. They're just changing everything. We used to have a preview of what is likely to be seen by customers. Right? But I don't have that preview again. So good. Then another thing you can do here is post, but that product post is very, very important. You can make just an ordinary post like this. So the same way, it's not something that is so just come here, right? Can you see what I click here? Start to post, just like this, just as if you're on Facebook. You can just come here, talk about a product, right? Talk about anything, add a button, learn more, book now, call now. So call now, it will pick automatically that your number, right? That your number that is registered. So, and when people just click call, it's just called your number, just like that. So, for example, now I can decide to say, so you can also add products from here too, just like where we are coming from. You can also have an offer that is going to be expired, and we can have just a post, right? Just a post, a status post. So a status post, what will I post right now? I'm just thinking loud what I can just post right now. Okay, I can say check out shopneolife.com. So you can just choose your own. Check out this or best. So I want to use best price. There's a company that used best price when it's comes to our product, Jumia. So I want to see the way they use best price, right? So I just need that web best price, and I want to see just see best price. Can you see? Do you see that? Yeah. So I'm back here. Check out the website for NeoLife vitamin and C with SEO in mind. NeoLife vitamins and dietary supplements, best price in Nigeria. So you can just come here and say WhatsApp, should the case. It's not everybody that wants to use their card online. WhatsApp 2348026298030. It's my other number that I actually used to register this to anyone. So I can preview, right? See that? So can you see that I've already actually used this, and they can call now too instead of that. But looking at this now, I don't just want them to land on this place and be looking like, okay, where will I go from here? So I will prefer them to land on A to Z so that they will see all the products at once instead of landing. So if they land here, most people might not, it's product they are looking for, right? Most people might not know what to do from here. Some people might think this is just all the products that are available. So that is why we are copying this A to Z, A to Z, don't forget. And I'm rounding up so that you guys will understand. But remember, you can see me, I have a lot of products already. Post at least 20, if not all, before Thursday. So I have this now. I can preview this. I just want this to be called. So once they click this, they see everything. This is how you make some posts like that. Publish. That's a post, right? This is just a post. Published, right? So if you try check this on mobile phone, if anybody check this on mobile phone, check out this for NeoLife vitamin and best price in Nigeria. WhatsApp this and click call. This will actually go into direct calls. So this is how you post on Google My Business. Then people give you review. You check the inside to see how the traction is going on, and that's all. Yeah. As part of tidying up your page, where you are going to is photo, photo, photo. I've been thinking about it since photo. So once you get to the photo, you can see overview, you can see the owner. So on overview, you can just get some product. Like me, I have some photo shoots before. It's someone that uploaded this. Maybe it's one of the people that are checking because they have the opportunity to upload their stuff. So look at this particular one. 8,000, 8.2K people have viewed this. 137, 120, 94. Can you see? 299, right? So this is what I use as my logo. This is what I use. Maybe that's why it got all that. Can you see different products? 27, 29, 120. This is how you see all these things. What if you don't post? Where will you have all these people? That's it. 1.5K fiber tablets. That's it. 131. So can you see? So that's how you check some of these are some users that just uploaded this, right? 4.2K garlic column complex. So this is actually free. You're not paying Google for this, right? So any other question? So I want us to be taking it bit by bit and practical. So the practical is log into your Google My Business, make a post almost all the products or anyone that you can post, right? Make sure you link it directly to your product landing page. You can test the link on your mobile phone to make sure that it's not giving error 404. Any product that you make a post about, you can always go back there and edit, right? Because it's going to be an error to be having error 404. Your page not found. So that is it for this evening. Any question from you guys? And on Thursday, yes, on Thursday, we are going to work on setting up our traffic for YouTube. After that, meaning I'm going to teach you how to create a video content of products. So let me just put it in. So if I go to my YouTube now, so let me just show you. It's not even YouTube. For example, I think one of my YouTube products that is doing very, very, very is Pro Vitality Plus. Pro Vitality Plus. I don't even need to say NeoLife. One of my YouTube videos that is doing very, very well is actually that one, right? So this is for my blog. Allah, I thought should be here too now. Well, I thought you have not optimized for Pro Vitality Plus.
I'm on Vitality Plus, but I'm not ranking on page 1. No, no, this is not my website.
That's my own blog. That's what I'm saying. But I know that you should be here, or you will soon be here.
This is my site.
This is you. I've seen you.
Yeah.
This is you. That's what I say. Well, I thought must be here. And this is the way I want all of you. Everybody's like, what we are working on. Nobody is doing it like this. It's total domination in this team. That's why we say 5%. Total domination, right? And so if I come to video right now, my video will be here. This is my video. This is another video. Ola, have you done a video? Have you created a video for this? Ola, not yet. Okay, so maybe it's my video that. So if I click this video now, so how to create this video is exactly what I'm going to teach you on Thursday. And this video is already being watched by 2,971 human beings. And people are making comments. People are making, this is part of how you draw traffic. So how to create a video like this and put it on YouTube, that is what I'm going to create you. Question, you mentioned blog. Is it through Google My Business? No. I'm going to get you a domain and set up that for you. So it's not through Google My Business. But Google My Business also have a website and a blog. All will contribute together for traffic. Remember, traffic crews never rely on one traffic source, right? So all will contribute together. Yes, it's different. So when I say blog, let me click backspace so that you see what I mean. Back. Aha. This is page 2. Back. So this is my blog now. If I click now, it's going to the blog. So can you see? So everybody's going to have something like this. So can you see? Can you see? I didn't even have more content. I think it's video that helps because this content is not much. Abiola, I thought the content is not much. It's scanty, right? So you see that. But basically what it is. But that's a video from YouTube also. So everybody goes to have a blog like this where we're posting. All is for traffic. And the more traffic, the more money. See that? Okay, good. So that's the blog. Any other question? We are rounding up. Please don't forget your assignment to post products on the. See, some people go to digital marketing school, finish 2 months. They can't do all these things though. Because it's not just about they taught me, is about people that take action. And when you take action and it's work, that is when you can call yourself a digital marketer. That is why you'll be happy. So that's what we are doing here. Practical. Yeah. So that's it. And the same thing you can apply to your regular clients, to your personal thing, other businesses, and so on. I think we are done this evening. G-Next. Oh, Godwin is not here. All right. Victor, Elvis. Oh, Elvis, you have been doing well. Really. Your efforts will pay this month. You should receive more commission this month. Let's see how that goes. The month is still young. Today is 14. So we still have up to like 16 days. Let's see. Like I can't wait for everybody to be cashing out 1 million. Really. That's the goal. From all this from this effort of creating traffic and all that. Yeah. Like 200K last month. Now I'm aiming at 400K right now. The following month 600. So that's it. Let's keep on. So I think we are done for this evening. We meet on Thursday, right? And I'm going to upload the video before I sleep this evening shortly, so that anyone that wants to check the video when you are posting, if there's anything, you can just fast forward to where we actually add that how to post and all that, and you still get it. So in the absence of no question, I want to appreciate everybody for participating in this journey of progress. It's actually a journey of progress. In a short time, in a short while, times fly. Sometimes I just think, when did I finish primary school? When did I finish university? Here we are. Here we are, married, kids, making money. Time is coming. Like, oh, I need to retire. But this that you are doing now, you are building customers, you are building clients, even when you retired. Like, I cannot say that I will not do this again because my phone will keep on ringing every day. That's it. My phone will keep on ringing. Right? Victor, do you want to say anything? Thank you too. I appreciate everybody for showing up and participating in this. I see you on Thursday. If there's any other communication, we'll continue on the 5% group. Thank you and enjoy the rest of the evening. Bye-bye. So, all right. Good evening, everyone. Today, now that we have been learning a lot about traffic since Google My Business, we are still going to do YouTube again because the video that I sent to you guys, I'm yet to see anybody creating the video yet. So we might still revisit the video. But it's another very important thing in this business is to know which product that is applicable for any kinds of ailments. It's very, very important to know. So that when customer call you on the phone and say, so what products can I use for men's health? Men's health is general men's well-being, which can include even manpower, which can improve protection, prevention, against things like prostate cancer, which is common among people from 40 and above, all those things. So what are the kind of products that they need? So somebody that is pregnant, what are the kind of products that the person needs, right? A woman that is looking for fruit of the womb, what kind of products do the person need? Somebody that is finding it difficult, that have not gone to the restroom for the last 1 week, what kind of product does the person need? There's corona outside. Everybody is trying to boost their immune system. What kind of product is good for immune system? Personally, since 2020, I don't joke with carcinoid complex. I just finished one not too long. So different products. Okay, go back to school. What kind of products that children need? to even prevent themselves too, including their detoxification. So people that are having pain, arthritis, and the rest, what kind of product that they need. So why did I open this shop NeoLife first? Because everybody have this shop NeoLife. Everybody, everyone has this shop NeoLife. So when you have, as a beginner, as time goes on, you begin to know at least the category of each product ready. So what I'm going to be showing you this evening is basically like libraries of products, right? Libraries of products, so that anytime you have particular customers that are asking for any kinds of a product, even if you don't know, because as a beginner you will not know everything. Yes, you'll be able to um, actually know where to go to and get that. But as you continue to do that on a daily basis, before you know it, you know which product for each of the amen. Not only that, knowing the product, you even know the price. Because I just found out that along the line, I don't bother to check the prices again, because some of the prices, I'm already getting used to it. For example, now if you ask me how much is Viber tablets now, I don't need to be looking for a price list. I just know that it's 6,650. If you ask me how much is garlic now, I've already know that, oh, it's 7,910. You ask me how much is full motion now, I've already know that it's 14,410. You ask me how much is salmon now, I've already know that it's 12,840. If you ask me how much is training now, I already know that it's 11,910. Because for, and I've never think of, let's say, let's cram this in, but these are the products that people have been asking for frequently. I've been giving them, so it's now very, very easy to actually know all this. So those are the things that we need to know when it comes to product, because these are the also ways that you can also prove yourself too. And again, I'm also going to drop, uh everybody have it, but I'm also going to drop this soft copy of retail price, so that sometimes, in order to prove yourself that the price you are giving to the customers are complaint price, is very important for you to be able to show them the price list. Okay, for example, now I've sent this price list to customer before, so can you see? But what is on this price list? All these things are recommended retail price. I've sent this to customer before, right? So you can see. So you can also send this to, so for some customers that want to buy more, some will even ask you, let me have the price list, something like that. So when you send this, all these are recommended retail price. So you don't need to think of anything. So this is also a way of being transparent. I will drop this on our group, 5% group, at the end of this call. So it's very, very important. It's very, very important for us to know all these things often. It's not something that you need to cram. You don't need to cram it, but as you sell those products, you know. So now let's talk about the companies have also done something for us, for us to know which product is applicable for anything. For example, now when somebody asks you that, oh, I want to lose weight, even without checking it now, me, I've already know that Hamilton, this one that I see here now, is good for belly fat and the rest. Okay, it's good for belly fat and the rest. But once I click this waste management, you will see all the products that are good for waste management. You can see them. Okay, you can see those products that are good for waste management, because you have people with diverse needs. So when it comes to waste management, you have products like Hamilton that will work on belly fat. You have NeoLife tea. Then you have NutriShake. Again, this is not only there's some certain kinds of products too that also help and complement weight loss. That is product like a fiber tablet also help and complement that too. And another thing again, before weight loss, it's also very important to actually uh, detoxify, maybe do 1 month detoxification before you started using weight loss product. 2, when you begin to think of detoxify again, toxic, maybe somebody is working at oil rig, somebody is working in a mineral where people are extracting mines, mining and all those things, right? All those toxic environments, chemicals, all those things. You think of product like Better Guard for that. But starting with weight loss, you can say I skip this A to Z. A to Z is all the products that are available. That's what you're going to see there. That's why I didn't bother to actually start from there. And again, if I check the country, I just saw the Stanley message not too long that you're having bad network, but that's okay. We're glad you're able to join us from Ghana. So I will switch to Ghana too. Ghana actually have a lot of products than Nigeria. NeoLife come from Ghana to Nigeria, really. That's just the fact. It has been in Ghana before other people bring it to Nigeria. Okay, I don't know how many years in Ghana now, but NeoLife said it's going to be 21 years in Nigeria this year. So core products that are vitamins, right? So on core product, you see pro-vitality. For example, now, what are the instances where you recommend pro-vitality? Okay, when somebody said, I need salmon, I need trainer, I need Formula 4 Plus, and I need, what was that again? Carotenoid complex. You can just tell the person to buy some pro-vitality because all the 4 products is already here, right? Because again, by the time you buy some of those products one by one, most times it might be much more than the amount might be going to maybe around 30,000 in this naira sense. But when it comes to pro-vitality again, you can just tell the person to buy this. Again, when somebody said, I want to buy calcium complex, cruciferol plus, and flavonoid, you can just tell the person to buy phytodefense because all the 3 products in one is in phytodefense. And that might be able to cut even the costs, right, for the fellow. That is for some people because it's not everybody that have deep pockets like that. So when you have the knowledge of the product, you could be able to say, oh, because customer will like you for that. Because some of them will say, for example, now, pro-vitality is 4 in 1, 4 products in one. Some people like using one thing, but if you pack salmon oil, 3NL, what again? Salmon oil, 3NL, carotenoid complex, the person will be looking at it that I'm going to be using all these 3. It's not everybody that like using either chemical products, pharmacy products, or food supplements. Anything that is in capsule, it's not everybody that like it. It's only sickness that make them to use it. So there's a way you can also reduce how many they are going to intake too. So for example, now this is 4 in 1. So when somebody needs you can say, okay, you can also go for this. That is why pro-vitality is very, very important. Like 4 in 1 product, and that will also help the person to reduce the cost. So I've talked about weight loss. So when somebody is complaining of heart, like I can't breathe well, all those things. So you see product like lipotrophy, salmon is number 1 product, heart, brain, you see it here, right? Can you see lipotrophy? So fats, okay, dairy fats, right? Liver fats, all those things. Remember, lipotrophy, somebody cannot breathe very well. Just some people who just know that, oh, these products, they are good products, they are household name products, but they don't know exactly the one they want. So the only thing that they can tell you is, sometimes I cannot breathe well. Oh, immediately they say that. You remember that even if they cannot buy all this, right? But again, it's also important that to ask. I do that every time. To ask that, have you gone for text? Because this is not a replacement for medical doctor tests. Yes. And that is why at the bottom of each of our product page, you will see that disclaimer. Yes, the products are working. There's testimony everywhere. I want to show you one of these disclaimer. But this is food supplement. There are things that we're supposed to be getting from our food. So if you come down here, you always see this. I know it's going to be by the drug regulatory Food and Drug Regulatory Agency of Ghana will also have something like this. For Nigeria, they say this statement are these all these statements. These statements have not been evaluated by National Agency for Food and Drug Administration and Control, which is NAFDAC in Nigeria. This product is not licensed. It is not intended to diagnose, to treat, to cure, or prevent, and it's because you are not a doctor. So the first thing that I used to ask every time is, have you gone for the test? I can show you one of those. Let me see. I closed my WhatsApp because of distraction. Let me see if I can get one of those things. I will ask you, please go and do the test. Because again, test will also help you, because there's some of these things that customer will not even know if things have started happening, if their heads are started improving like that. Most time it's tests that will help them. For example, somebody that is want to control hypertension or blood sugar, right? Or blood sugar. That for anybody that has diabetes right now, so the product to give the person is fiber tablets, right? Already diabetes, fiber tablet. But again, blood sugar should not be too low and should not be too high. So if that person is using fiber tablet, before you start using fiber tablet, you tell the person to go and run the test, or if the person has the device, to check what is the number currently. So as you started using the product, you should be running that test every week. Because I've had a lot of people that after using fiber tablets, second week, I told them to stop it because the thing I've regulated. So it should not be too much. So because of that, that is why the company now produced Botanica last year. Because before Botanica Healthy Balance, which is this product, before this, which is also for regulating blood sugar, before this, what we usually use for diabetes is fiber tablet. But fiber tablet works so fast that if the fellow didn't go to do tests, it might have reduced beyond what it's supposed to. So that's why I always ask, go and do the test and make sure you do this test every week to check if it has normalized. But with Botanica, so for diabetes right now, I don't recommend fiber tablet for people again, because some people will not even remember to do the test, right? So what I do is this Botanica, because with Botanica, it will not go too high and it will not go too low. It will just balance it. Yes, I've sold this Botanica. I've used this myself. You don't need to have diabetes because you use this. Before you started using these things, a lot of what we eat, the food and all that, they are carbs. Yes, they are carbohydrates. So that is what we use. Can you see what this guy does? Manage glucose intake. Your rice, your akpu, your fufu, they are all glucose. It manages it. It optimizes insulin, sugar sensitivity, right? It maximizes insulin receptor function. So all these things. So this actually regulates instead of so with this, you don't need to be afraid of it to go too high or it to go too low. Let me check one of those things. Even when customers say, oh, I want to check what do you call this one? Lipo. Okay. So I sold, I think, is it 4 or 2? So I sold Lipotrovich for somebody not too long. The person complained of some things like around that. You can see how the person sent the money. So it's plus delivery that make it to be 16. I collect delivery of 1.5. So I remember I asked the persons one time around one place that, can you see, have you gone for any checkup and what was the report? It's very, very, very important, because when they go for the checkup before and you ask what does the doctor say, it also help you as a person to actually give them the right product. It also makes it easy for you to say, oh, this is the product, right? Yes, again, one good thing is that the product does not have side effects, because these are the products, except if somebody already have allergy to some certain thing, right? doesn't have a side effect, because these are the things that we're supposed to be getting from our food. These are purely fruits and vegetables, right? So you need to know. So when it comes to art, you know the kind of product. It's also very important to ask that, have you gone for text, laboratory text? What was the report, or what the doctor said? But again, from experience, when it comes to things like bones, arthritis, you cannot be telling somebody to go. A lot of them will have already known self or go for text. Like people within the age of 50 and above, they used to have that arthritis. And we are young, very well now. We are very young now. We don't need to wait to that age, because before we started doing all these things, right? We don't need to. Like currently, I will need to on my video now. Look at this. See what I'm using? This is Carmack, right? This is chelated zinc. This chelated zinc prevents men from prostate. I don't have prostate. I don't have prostate cancer or whatever. But prevention is always better than cure. You see Carmack, calcium and magnesium. You see that? I just finished salmon. It's not that maybe, so we cannot be doing this business and not taking this product. And that is why companies said 3 daily success habits. Use the product, share the product, and share the opportunity. The way we share the product is when customer buy from us. The way, but then we need to also use the product ourselves. Then we share the opportunity, so that all the family of the earth, based on our efforts, can enjoy an healthy and wealthy life. Health is wealth. So moving forward on all these products. So when you go to your shop NeoLife / your ID, everybody have their own username. You'll be able to see, okay, this is for ad. Somebody's complaining that, I've not gone to toilet in the last 6 days. What kind of products do you need to give that person? Fiber tablet is there too. All natural fiber. Let's check this. Because, so this is how you do aloe vera floss. Aloe vera floss is also good for stress too, to relieve stress. Can you see this? Versatile fiber powder for drink or recipes to support heart and digestive health. Digestive health. Look at this. Contribute to a pleasant feeling of fullness. Right? Do you see that? These are the products. These are the products. It's very, very important for us to know. So, is the scientist behind NeoLife that have already made this arrangement, so that they know that, again, there's NeoLife University. When you check your backend, I'm very sure that you have seen NeoLife University. There are different health and nutrition courses, NeoLife University, at NeoLife University, that you can check to even know more about nutrition. They are all there. So it's very, very important for us to know all this, so that, because it's not everybody, I'm telling you from experience, it's not everybody that places products or order online in this part of the world. Some people will get to your landing page. Some people don't have ATM card up to today, right? So some people will get to your landing page, and the next thing they will do is, they saw your number, they will call you. They will come to your WhatsApp. I need this product. I need that product. And you'll be talking to them, right? So they will say, okay, I need. They will not place order. They will say, when are you delivering? Like today now, I've delivered products on behalf of Olight. Olight is not even here, right? Today, we use GoCada. So the person buy 4 of these aloe vera plus, but he's not ready to order online. Yeah, you ordered 4 products of this, and the person is already buying another one tomorrow. The person is buying garlic, masculine, and TNM tomorrow. And we're going to use that with GoCada in Nigeria. I know there's Dispatch Rider and all that in Ghana too, right? So that's it. We need to know which product. So when it comes to immune system, you will see carotenoids here, definitely. You will see phytodefense here, definitely. So products that are good for immune system. Can you see there? Carotenoids, I told you now. Phytodefense. So can you see that I've not even got there? Because I'm getting familiar. So little by little, you need to get familiar with all this because people will be calling you. A lot of people will call you, and when they started calling you, you should be able to answer them. But again, there's the website. You can just tell them that, oh, give me a minute. Sometimes if I don't, when I just started with this, if I don't know a particular product, I just said that the best way that I used to save myself is your number on WhatsApp. Once you say your number on WhatsApp, I say, oh, I will send everything to you on WhatsApp. So within that short time, you'll have been able to go online to this place to check which product. And I say, this. Some people will say, so for example, now, let's say for immune system, you see Beta Guard, which is also good for free radicals, environmental toxic and all that. People that are working in oil rig, mining, and all those things. You see carotenoid complex is 30 and the 90s. You see chelated zinc. You see everything to citrus or C, everything vitamin C. You see cruciferol plus. You see vitamin C. You see vitamin C become more popular during COVID-19. You see phytonutrients and you see flavonoid. Some people will say, oh, am I going to use all this? Maybe you already asked that, because somebody wants to buy a immune system product, why would I tell them to buy all this? No, they don't need to buy everything, right? They don't need to buy everything. Once the person is buying all C, so for children, all C is good for children. Why adults? Vitamin C, right? All C. That was chewable of C for children. Why adults? Vitamin C is good. But again, you see the combination of these flavonoids, carotenoids, and cruciferous. The three of them is already here. So instead of the person, so when you tell the person that you have all this, they say, is there anyone that I can just have everything on? You can now tell them that, oh, inside, if you want to buy Pato Defense, but it's very expensive because this is the most expensive product of NeoLife, right? And it's also the one that is more profitable. In Nigeria, it's over 5,000 naira on retail for the retail profit on this particular product, right? So look at this: carotenoid, cruciferous, and flavonoid is already in this phyto defense, body defense. I have someone that registered in Nigeria, a medical personnel in Germany, but it's in Nigeria, that ever since that she registered, the only product that she has been buying is this. So and I asked her one day, why are you buying this? She said this is the product that saved her from cancer like 3 years ago, and that's why she's buying this product all the time. Because when your body's defense is strong, it's very hard for other email to get into your body, right? So look at this now. So this phyto defense now, it asks, can you see certified National Cancer Institute certified product, clinically proven? Can you see flavonoid? Can you see cruciferous? Can you see carotenoid? So why am I saying this? Instead of telling somebody to buy carotenoids, cruciferous, and flavonoids, you can just recommend one of these so that the person will know that I'm using only one. A typical African man will not want to use too much products, but all these 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 is already combined in one. These are the very important things for us to know. So these are immune system products, because it's not everybody that will have money to buy all this, but you can recommend, oh, okay, you can just buy Phyto Defense alone or carotenoids alone, because carotenoid is also clinically proven to boost immune system. You will see it now. I think I just want to ascertain the date. To boost immune system, 37% in 20 days. 37% in 20 days. So when they say somebody's immune system is weak, remember carotenoids. But me, I will recommend Phyto Defense for rapid results. Again, I said when they say somebody is having very weak immune system. So if you don't have, the person doesn't have weak immune system, carotenoid is good. Like I use carotenoids. In fact, I don't use water for any of these products. I chew it. I think it's only Camag and Zinc that I've not tried chew. But carotenoids, it look like pepper that I chew it in my mouth. Can you see this now? I chew it. Beta Guide, I love it. I need to get another BetaGuard. It's around February that I used BetaGuard last for detoxification, right? So all these things is good for our health. It's God mercy and all that, but the last time I've been to any hospital is my primary four. And primary four, I'm talking about my primary four is 1992. 1992 is my primary four. And it's not that I was sick. No, I fell from a tree. I want to plug a fruit and I fell from a tree. Just imagine. So let's even say that we don't have too much of stress and all of that. Every you're laughing. Yes, I fell from a tree. But since I've come of age, that I've been reading, that I know that these are the things that as a man, when you get to a certain age, you need to be preparing yourself. I don't joke with all this. Like, I don't joke with it. Because when it's happened, millions of dollars, naira, all these small things, people that knows, they know all these things. So it's very, very, very important for us to know the importance of all these products beyond the money we are going to make. Again, like I told people, this business is my retirement plan, right? And I want to retire early. If I should go on street and wear secondary school knicker, right, and school uniform, and I tell you that I'm let's say 25, nobody will argue. Nobody will argue. I'm going to be 40 next year. Maybe many of you are even shocked, self. Yeah. So we have all these products. One of the contents of what do you call it, of poverty is aging, biological aging process, anti-aging. I use that too, right? Like, I still want to look young at 50, at 60, beyond genetics and all those things. But it all starts now. It's not until that time. So as we are selling these products, it's also very important for us to use it. Yes, for our personal goods. The only reason why I use this sink, like, let me start using it now. Yes, let me start using it now. Let me click it. For the fact there's no even women here. We are all men right now. Where are our ladies? So look at it. See, chelated zinc, highly bioavailable zinc supplement for immune, memory, prostate, and eye support. Prostate and eye support. I shouldn't be joking with that. Can you see it again? Supports vision and prostate function. Do you see that? Zinc has shown to improve memory and attention span in children too. Do you see that? Do you see that? So it's not just about we want to make money. Health is wealth. It's about our personal health. Now, when health is lost, everything lost. Everything. Everything. A lot of people have money that with their money, they cannot bring back their health. Prevention is better than cure. If somebody say, oh, small thing, I felt so weak, right? When people mention any product about energy in Africa, people just think eating carbohydrate is energy. That is not all. It's not just eating carbohydrate as energy. I've learned now that I should not eat more than a carb that is more than my what do you call it? A blow, a muscle. I take too much soup right now, but very small carb. So energy here, that's where your training comes in. Fatigue. Your training, that training fights fatigue. Yeah? Training fights fatigue. Can you see training here? Right? Do you know why I mentioned training first? Because it's not everybody that will be able to buy all this. Right? Not everybody. But if they cannot get all this, can you see? This is not just one. Energy and fitness. So I'm talking about energy first. So when it's come to energy, 3NL is your plug. Right? 3NN is your plug. right? It fights fatigue. It feeds your immune system. Sorry, it feeds your cell, not immune system. It feeds your cells, and your cells, as we all know from our biology, structural and functional unit of life, the foundation of human being, right? I still remember my biology. Damn. Right? So that is your training, right? That's your training. So now, when you have people that are into sports, all kinds of sports, right? Flexibility and all those things, you think of full motion, you think of salmon, right? And all these meal replacements for protein, meal replacement. But the most importantly, can you see full motion here? Can you see Kamag? Full motion Kamag, so that you can have flexible joints. When you have somebody that had, maybe someone had accident long time, and all of a sudden, maybe some people will say every 6 months, I always feel this leg. Every 1 year, this leg also always worry me. This full motion will repair the cartilage. The cartilage. It's very, very important. We need to know all these things. Can you see? Mirror to help promote joint comfort and flexibility. That is why sports people also use it. But beyond sports, it's also, can you see, healthy joint function and may assist in regenerating lost or damaged cartilage. Very, 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 very important. See, that's the key. Lost or damaged cartilage, right? So it's very important for us to know all these, which one you need at every point in time. I'm very sure there's also NeoLife Shake in Ghana. So for Ghana, NeoLife, so for Ghana, it's good for you to recommend NeoLife Shake. Also for people that are doing weight loss, NeoLife Shake is preferable, not NutriShake, right? So that's another. Women's health. Women, every month, they do their monthly period, except the one that have reached the menopause. Even the one that have reached the menopause. When it's talk for anything woman health, woman complaint, your number one plug is Feminine Herbal. Feminine Herbal, right? It's your number one plug. Then because of a lot of things that they lost, things that they lost every month, Camag, very, very important, calcium and magnesium. Or your number one plug, Feminine Herbal. And these are Camag also have vitamin B, for vitamin D, I mean, included, right? You can see I use this. And again, funny enough, Camag is the cheapest product. Cheapest among all, cheapest, right? So for men too, masculine is very important for us to know this, because you don't want to be looking like somebody that doesn't know what he's selling to customer. That's why we are doing this. You don't want to be that person, right? So can you see, when it comes to men's health, this guy here, aloe vera, it's going to relieve stress. It's going to calm your body. Zinc, remember I mentioned of prostrate, that's why it comes here. Masculine, yes, masculine, combination of zinc and masculine, that is very wicked for manpower too, right? You see that? Cruciferous. So these are for men's health. So children are going back to school now. So maybe someone say, I don't know what is wrong with this baby. This baby used to be like this, this baby used to that. For children that are going back to school, even with all this COVID-19 and all that, to protect them too, for sharp brain, retentive memory, and all that. You see all this, remember I mentioned OC the other time. You can see OC there. So instead of salmon oil for children, Smart 8 is the small of salmon oil. So 2 of Smart 8 capsule is in 1 salmon oil. 2 of Smart 8 capsule is in 1 salmon oil capsule. So can you see? So Fighter Guard is like certification for children. You can see Fighter Square too. So let me see this. So when it comes to children, Fighter Guard, Fighter Square, Smart 8, very, very, very good. Very, very, very good. Can you see? It's multivitamin for children. Fighter Square. Can you see that? So instead of using trainer for children, please go to Fighter Square. So can you see? So fighter square. So when somebody asks, oh, what can I use for my children? Training, no. So instead of giving children training, give them fighter square. This thing again, instead of giving children training, give them fighter squares. Can you see everything in fighter square? All the 18 essential vitamins and mineral is in fighter square. Oh, internet is bad, but I heard you mention, yes, NeoLife shake for Ghana. NeoLife shake currently is not available. Wow, it's not available. I got this message. Okay, Cardi know that we have run out of the following: Kamag, multimedia, NutriShake, vanilla, NutriShake vanilla, fantastic, 5 liter. Okay, so all these products I mentioned now, NeoLife Shake is not among them. It's NeoLife Shake that says it's good for there's NeoLife Shake, there's NutriShake. In Nigeria, we have both before, but now more than a year, it's only NutriShake that they are giving us. They don't bring NeoLife Shake. I don't know. Maybe people are not buying the weight loss like that in Nigeria, right? So anytime some certain products are not available, company will always inform you, just like this message. Okay, thank you for that. I saw that from you, Stanley. Right. So when children ask for when you want to give children instead of training, give them fighters square. My daughter just finished fighter square. She used to call this product. I want to buy fighter guard now. Hopefully tomorrow. Yes, you don't wait, because all these things help them in their learning to support memory, learning, and concentration. You see that? Right? For some of us that have younger ones, for some of us that have babies, my daughter just finished this one. It's 180 that is inside. She has been using it since how many months now? Right? It's very, very, very good for them. All these things are non-artificial, right? So this is one. Then, so when you remember that, oh, training for adults, just remember your factor squared. For children to feed their cell, right? So that nutrient can go in from their food and the waste can go out. Okay, so you see fighter guide here. Fighter guide is chewable antioxidant for children. Okay, antioxidant for protection for children. So when you think of things like that for children, you think of things for immune, you think of things for protection, right? You think of that fighter guard for children instead of saying, oh, for me, it's like saying better guard for adults. So look at this. You understand now as time goes on. So can you see this now? A whole food carotenoid and flavonoids. Can you see 2-in-1? Inside this fighter guard, you have flavonoids, carotenoids, you have zinc. So instead of you say, I want to give my baby or my daughter or my son carotenoid complex or flavonoids or zinc, you can see that all of them are already in your fighter guard. It's very, very, very important for each and every one of us to know, right? So these are for children. So there's this particular ailment for when people are getting old, they used to loss of memory, amnesia, or what do they call it? So when you think of sharp mind, all those things, this is especially this ammo is very, 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 very good. I have a group of people in my area in first care that within the age of, let's say 50 to 70 years, is one of them that actually bought salmon oil and Carmack, and it's worked for him. He told me the testimony that when he started using it, so basically the company said basically what is on the salmon is use 3 salmon a day, right? But remember, these are just like things I'm supposed to be getting from our food. Supposed to be getting from salmon oil, but how many people can get salmon oil? Salmon fish. How many people will get salmon fish? Right? Right? How many people will get salmon fish? So the man started using this. So he started using it. The company said, take 3 daily, right? Take 3. daily. That's what the company said. So he used it according to him. Oh, I'm not the one, like I said. According to him. According to him, he started using 3 and using Kamag and using Kamag and using Kamag as well. But 3 days, he said the pain is still there, right? So he now reached out. He didn't buy it from me for the first time. He now reached out to the person. He's one of our top leader, and I said, "Oh, if this is the case, that he should double it." And I've used that same experience. Remember, these are things that are supposed to eat from food. These are not chemical. That's why you see non-coloring, non-whatever everywhere. Right? These are not chemicals, right? That's so to double it. This man double it. He said the third day it looked like if it's the salmon oil that keep it there. It's like it looks as if it's salmon oil that keep all the pain inside the body. So these are some of the things. These are some of the things that each and every one of us actually need to know, right? So let's go back. So it's very, very important. So when you think of sharpen mind, then we also have NeoLife tea, but there's something about this NeoLife tea which every one of us need to know. There are some certain age or there's some ailment that there's some sickness that people need, that those category of people, that is why I always said ask them if they have gone for lab or doctor test. There's some certain, I can't remember the number of those things right now, but I know, I'm very sure that some certain kinds of ailments or disease that such people should refrain from taking anything that has caffeine as a content. I can't remember any one of those right now. Again, I'm not a medical doctor, right? But I know that, right? So anybody that wants to use this, anybody that has something like that, please and please don't give them NeoLife tea. A lot of tea has that particular caffeine, so it's after. So this the same way this NeoLife tea also have caffeine, right? So if you call a customer or a customer calls you and say, "Oh, I heard about your tea. They say it's good for using for weight loss. It's good for energy. It's good for this. It's good for that. To can actually boost energy." But the person said, if the person asks you, "Does the product have caffeine?" It's left for you to check. I've checked. That's how I know. Can you see all this page? You see no artificial coloring, flavor, and all this, but this product actually has caffeine. So please don't give it to such people, right? A lot of people that are allergic to or has one thing to do with caffeine or not, they always know. They will ask you. But in case they don't ask you, you also need to know. So look at this. If you check at this, all the product has facts, and it also has ingredients and all those things. It's left for us to check. I've checked almost all these things. Almost all these things. On that landing page, you didn't see caffeine there, but I was able to see it when I was checking all this. So I did not. I remember a particular customer. I can't remember his name now. Let me check my WhatsApp. Somebody somewhere around Surulere. A particular customer wanted to buy this, and the first thing he asked me that day was, he used to buy product from me. First thing is, does he have caffeine? I need to tell him to give me some minutes. So I was doing my research. I can't remember, around this place, and I think he's even written on the car on the park somewhere. So I got to know that this product. Can you see? You see what I highlighted now? Right? Proprietary energy blend of 3 teas, food, sauce, caffeine, and green tea extract. It's good for a lot of people, but it's not good for some people, right? But I couldn't lay my hand on why is that right now. But again, anybody that says, does he have caffeine, just let them know that this half caffeine. I've used this and I enjoyed it. In fact, I use it with honey, right? So instead of getting sugar, I put honey on it. I use it. In fact, I should still have like, it's usually 15 sachets inside this pack, 15. And you should use one stick twice, half per day. So meaning it's 30 days. It's 15 that is inside. So what is just the half that I need to put inside the water, and I use honey on it, right? And I enjoyed it really, really. I enjoyed it. Let me check. I think Mr. Peter or something. I can't remember. Uh, um, hey, something like that. Suru. So he's actually somebody that is one that wants to buy it one time like that. K Onye Nacho or something. I can't remember the person's name again now. I can't remember it right away, right? But I hope you get the gist. So this tea actually contains caffeine. That's the message I'm trying to pass across. Okay, so that is on that one. I'm only telling you all this on based on experience. So when you talk about bone and joints, so any product that I see here, these are the products that are related to people that complain of rheumatism, people that complain of arthritis, right? So you definitely see full motion, Camag, and salmon here. Yeah, do you see that? Then again, sometimes maybe out of stock, just like the way Stanley from Ghana just told me that the company saying that some products is out of stock. Sometimes you might not have salmon oil. Salmon oil can be out of stock, right? Once Smart 8 is available, is a good replacement. It's the same content. The only thing is that two of these is just one of these for capsule. So when you find out that Smart 8 is not salmon is not available, you can still take Smart 8. When Smart 8 is not available, you take these three. So it's very important for us to know. So this category of products here, they are good for arthritis, rheumatism, pain, and all that, right? So minerals and vitamins, almost all product will be here. Almost. Can you see that? Almost. I told you. You see? So these are minerals and vitamins, essential minerals and vitamins. And the number one product for essential minerals and vitamins is this Formula 4 Plus. Number one. About 21, if not, let me check. I always like to be correct. Essential minerals. Where is it? So can you see one product have vitamin A, vitamin D, vitamin B, vitamin C, vitamin E, like vitamin, all the vitamins family, you have it in there. And this is one of the products that if you use it now and you go to the restroom in the next 1 hour, not even 2 hours, you are afraid of what will come out of your body. For some of you that have used it before, you will be afraid. If you don't know that it's a product that you use, you will be afraid. Your urine will be like a gutter. Be afraid of yourself, right? So this is Formula 4 Plus is very, very, very important. So again, sometimes if you have some certain type of product, can you see I just click on fun fats so that it also contains, is iron free. I'm trying to check some of those things that I talked about. All the essential minerals, you have it inside this Formula 4 Plus. It's a very powerful product. So again, in a situation whereby some products are out of stock and you want to do some combination, so when Formula 4 Plus is not available, trainer is an alternative. When trainer is not available, Formula 4 Plus is an alternative. When both of them is not available, another product called Q10 is also an alternative, right, to do such. I will show you that now, right? You get to know all this as time goes on. Can you see Formula 4 Plus with additional mineral support and 50% more? Do you understand? 50% more 3NN, right? So that's Formula 4 Plus. So there's no way you talk about from our purpose that you will not mention cellular nutrition. There's no way. There's no way you talk about it that you not mention cellular nutrition. Then let's go to training now. I'm only saying that because I mentioned training. Can you see I didn't even train, but I know under where I know that I will get it under energy and fitness. So when you begin to get used to this, you already know where each of these products is, because it's very important. It's just like somebody come to your shop and they're asking you that, do you have this product? What is it for? And you don't even know. Like, nah, that's not cool. So can you see training here? So this trainer, right? Cellular nutrition, right? So can you see cellular nutrition and energy? So that is 3NN. So now let's check the next one that I told you about, Q10. So because sometimes you might not have, some certain product might be out of stock, but that should not stop you from actually giving the particular product. So Q10, Q10. So let me just check from A to Z if it is not out of stock at this time. Q10 is about 16,000 or so. There, it's like Q10 is out of stock. Can you imagine? See what I've just said now. In Nigeria, yes. So you need to know when some certain product is not available, what are the alternatives? What are the alternatives? You need to know when those products are not available. I couldn't name my own of Q10. So let me switch this to Ghana. So I want you guys to see it. Let me switch it to Ghana first so that you can see Q10. So again, sometimes when you want to check a particular product, you come to this, or you want to even check the function or something, and you don't know. Maybe the product is not even available as at that time. You can switch to other markets. It's the same function. You see this so that you'll be able. In fact, some customer will tell you that send me the image or the picture of that product. If you go to this backend and you didn't see the image on Nigeria, it simply means once the product is out of stock, they will remove it so that people will not place order for product that is not available. You can switch to other markets, Ghana, Kenya, right, to still get the exact products. For example, now I'm looking for Q10. Can you see Q10 is still available in Ghana? That's the meaning of this, right? Q10 is still available in Ghana, right? So Q10 is, can you see, cellular function. So I'm just saying this so that you know what are the products that you can use for substitute. Can you promote cellular energy? The same way 3NL also promotes cellular energy, right? What is an addition that Q10 is different from 3NL is cardiovascular arts, LD arts, LD art. So that is then another of that one is reduce muscular pain, soreness. So you need to know all this so that supports LD vision and hearing. Do you see that? So that when people are asking some certain thing, you know which product. So let's go back from Ghana to Nigeria, right? Let's go back to Ghana to Nigeria. As we are rounding up small. It's very, very important. No problem. It's just because I just switched that. Coming back here. Good. So where am I? So from multimedia, vitamins and minerals. That was where I was explaining. Then from Lapo Plus, I now related to some other kinds of stuff, right? Then there's for women, this product called Wheat Jam is good for eye too, vision, not only vision, it's also good for what I call it looking young, right? People that want to look young, right? Yes, it's also good for that. Okay, so you can meet women, ladies that say they want to be having what do they call itself? Skin like milk, right? Yes, that's their language. Skin like milk, right? They want a very youthful looking skin, right? You'll be meeting people, they will be asking you some certain things like, but you need to know which of your product is good for that. So this your wheat jams is good for that, right? Useful, but that is not the only. It's just one of the things. So you can see, it's also have an addition of vitamin E. Vitamin E supports well-being of heart, brain, prostate. You see that again? Promotes lungs, columns, and immune function, as well as when all this is done. Why are you not going to having a useful skin when you have all this thing intact, as well as youthful looking skin? Do you see that? So it's very, very important. When you know this, you will sell more, because when they call you and you are not doing okay, let me check. Like, no, it's not every time that you'll be checking. You should know, right? Like, it's your business. So specialty is botanical that you see there, because it's the only specialty product. Like, one product regulates glucose level with so much testimony already, right? So home care, washing of dish, house cleaning. Then you have the agric. This is a fertilizer. A lot of people are buying it, and this is first product that Victoria from Uganda buy. I think it's because of this product that she even signed in for NeoLife from Uganda, right? Then apart from that, we have sales yield. So one thing that I've noticed that I want to be doing going forward, is this, right? This does not have PP. This is the same product catalog. Oh, by the way, Charles, your kit is already here. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, your
Thank you.
kit's already here. I didn't even know what to tell you. Your kit's already here. And inside the kit, you also have this there. So this is actually 480.
Okay.
So one of the things that I plan to be doing going forward from this new month, I'm here to buy it, is to buy up to 20 of this. You might not need to buy that at this level as you are just getting started. You should buy up to 20 of it, because I just found out that a customer buy one pack of Cruciferous Plus. That should be two last week. Yes, one pack of Cruciferous Plus. And the next thing the person asked was, please, when you are sending it, send it along with your product brochure, like magazine where you have for your product. Do you know what that means? It simply means the customer will be able to go through the entire product brochure, and they will be seeing what other product they are likely to buy. And the more they buy, the more money for you, and the more healthier life for them. So I'm like, okay, now I understand how this can be a sales aid. Do you see how I relate it now? Right? Now I understand. So I've decided that going forward, anybody that place order that I have to ship the order either through Gokada or anything to them, anyone at all, I will be adding a copy of this product brochure. Let me even check. I have the soft copy too. Okay, everybody have soft copy. Anybody that register, you have it on your email. Okay, product catalog. I'm trying to check my system. Yes, so that I can share it. So it's a very good sales aid. So I'm going to share it now so that we can see it. So that is one of the things that I plan going forward, that any placement, any order, I'm going to be adding it. So just imagine, I hope you can see my screen. You send as the order is going. So another thing that I plan to do is to actually do a stamp. And inside that stamp, I will have NeoLife shop or NeoLife startup or NeoLife distributor. I'm still thinking of one, but it's going to have NeoLife something. Then inside that stamp, it's going to be call this number to order. That is going to be in form of stamp. So instead of using biro, because if you send this out without the way to contact you, it's a waste. You can get to somebody's house, another person will pick it, but anywhere that this magazine, just like in those days when people still do traditional marketing a lot, there's still traditional marketing right now, don't get me wrong. People use magazine in those days. People use newspaper in those days. So what I want to do is, anybody that places order, I want to be doing this. It's 480. That 480 can get me so many things. So I want to be doing this. I'll be sending the hard copy of this with every order, and I'm going to stamp it. And on the stamp, you can have NeoLife Startup. Those are the tips I'm giving you to NeoLife Startup. Call Sheyi to order NeoLife. And so instead of writing biro, I will just be stamping this. Can you see? You see here, you see our founder, Judge Bradley. You see, can you see chronic disease? People can get knowledge of what is going on in the health sector. Can you see? These are the top chronic disease in the world: heart disease, cancer, diabetes, stroke, chronic respiratory disease. Chronic respiratory disease, you'll be thinking of, oh, you can't breathe well. Lipotrophic is there to help you. Stroke and the rest, you think of your salmon, your Carmag is there to help you. Diabetes, you think of your Botanica. Cancer, you think of your Phytodefense. Heart, you think of your salmon oil, carotenoids, and the rest. So that's it. So people will be able to, can you see? People will be able to see, okay, this product, what's it for? As they move forward, they will see what the product for. They will read about it. They will be calling you. In fact, they will just see it. I've seen people that they will just snap the photo of the picture of the product and send it to me. I want that product, right? So this will also educate customers to know what they want after what they read from this product broker. Can you see that? So that's what I want to be doing going forward for every order, right? So that's what I want to be doing from this month. Yes. So my next order, what I'm going to do for my next order is actually to order, like, to start with 10 or 20 of this. Yes. Start with 10 or 20 of this. So these are our products. These are our products. Then apart from here, there's a lot of people that has websites, NeoLife websites, that also have some other email that you might not have yet. So the next thing to do is Google is your best friend. So you just go, for example, you say NeoLife, right? Let's say somebody say, I want something for kidney disorder, right? And you get to that page, like, there's no kidney disorder here. Oh, what am I know? But you know all those things, a lot of toxic leads to stuff like that. Me, I'm already sure that Better Guard will be there, but I can't count some other things. So you can go to Google and ask, you know, product for kidney, can you see kidney disease, right? It simply means people have been searching. So we may like click now. You see all these are keywords. This is the way we, can you see detoxification? Better Guard is #1 product for detoxification. Yeah. By Dr. Otto Fox, the #1 head of person on the scientific advisory board of the NeoLife, right? So look at this. So these are the way I get keywords. So there's a particular Chrome plugin called Keywords Everywhere. Can you see? Based on my search, it's telling me that these are the keywords that are ranking for this particular product. Can you see that? See what we type, but the first product for that, can you see? I've not gotten to this that I said Better Guard, right? So this is how you see. This is how you see. So by the way, this is Olaiton's website, right? Olaiton is one of us, right? Then you also need to know that this website didn't get to the first page of Google in one day. This takes 6 months, but the 6 months is not the story now. The story is there now, and you eat forever, except if the domain expires and you refuse to renew it. So we need to know. We need to know. So look at this now, right? Can you see Better Guard, vitamin B, garlic? So these are basically detoxification agents. So can you see all the pack together? So these are some other ways, in case you don't know where to get some particular product. So then when I got started there, this is me. This is my own website. Can you see what I'm expecting at the end of the day in the next 1 year? That's why we say 5%, right? That's where we get our name from. It's not everybody that is doing this business the way we are doing it. Like, I can say it anywhere. It's just 5% of people, not only in Nigeria, that are doing this digitally the way we do it. So look at me here. This is my own website. How is it going to good? How is it going to sit that we get here now? Total domination. Charles, Elvis, Lucky, everybody from 5%. We are the one on the first page. That would be so sweet without running ads. SEO is not easy, it's not one day, but once it's there, you keep on enjoying it. So can you see? So when I get started, when can you see when Olaito was, I said, go and check my website, see how I do this stuff. This is how you search for keywords and all those things. It's good, it's an SEO expert. So, can you see now? Olaito website is even on top of my own, but my joy is I want 5% to scatter everywhere when it comes to this digital. We are digital marketer, we are social media marketer, we know all this. It's not everybody that knows these things. Not everybody. Not everybody. Right? So that is so you can go to Google and you ask. So, and there's this website when I first started, NeoLife vitamin. I don't know why it's not showing here. I learned a lot because as at the time that I started building my website, there's no website. Why is it not showing here? We have pushed it down. It's good. We are working. So there's this website called, okay, it should come out if I typed NeoLife products. That particular website should show up. NeoLife vitamins. I learned so much from that website. Now that's what I'm showing you guys right now. This is my current ad. So this is me. I optimized for mobile. I don't know why it's showing on laptop. It's not supposed to show here. Right? This is my ads, my Google ads I'm running. Yep. This is my Google My Business. This is Olaiton. What I'm looking for is Elder Life Vitamins. Doesn't mean we have pushed this website down. I learned a lot from that website when I get started because as at that time, it's only robust website where I can see virtually all the information. That's what I'm looking for, so that we will all have this, so that we know those are the places that I used to check, that I were reading and see what products for what product. Because at the time that I started building my website, nobody. This is my blog. So this blog is coming up now. This blog is already on page 3. That's it, small. The end goes page 1. Then this is my blog too. What I'm actually looking for is NeoLife. This is our website. Let me check. This is shocking. Doesn't mean we have pursued this website. That website is number 1 then. This is the way I want everybody along the line. So I've created blog. So I'm going to try tomorrow. I'm getting so tired. I'm going to create extension for Charles tomorrow. Yeah. So this website is very important. Let me even drop it on the group right now. The 5%. People on the group that are not on this call will not know what's that for now until they are. So I've dropped it so on this website I learned so much. Can you see? Because some other things that we don't know that are not available, you see there. But again, some product that is not your country, you just remove it and use the one. So can you see? Somebody called you for detoxification and cleansing. Definitely Better Guard will be here for sure. So you just select those products. So can you see? So the best product for for detoxification, Better Guard garlic. You don't have NeoLax in Nigeria. There's so many products that not in Nigeria. There's so many products that are in Nigeria too that are not in other countries, right? So you need to know. So if you go to this website like that, and you are in Nigeria, just recommend Better Guard and garlic for the person. That's it. Remember, we are on products. Multivitamin, anti-aging, pro vitality must be here. Anti-aging. So can you see it? Because we've not gone there. I've already said pro vitality must be here because these are things that I've been doing, right? So that's how you learn. bone and joint, women solution, men solution, weight loss, Abbas. We don't have skincare in Nigeria for now. We had it before, but I don't know why they stop it. Maybe there's low sales, right? But skincare is in Ghana, Ghana, Uganda, and some other countries. So Stanley, Ghana, you can leverage on that. Nutrition, arts, children, memory, digestion, immune, stress control. This stress control, you have aloe vera there. It's too sure. Can you see? This is where aloe vera is in US. So this website is not Nigeria website. You can see everything is in dollar. So their own aloe vera keg brand is different from our own, right? So you can see. So as at those in those days, like every day, I'm a regular visitor to this website. Regular. So you can see eczema, fatigue, inflammation, insomnia, you can't sleep, all those things, right? So you get during pregnancy, poor memory, ulcer. You see, you should see aloe vera camag or something like that. Yeah. So can you see camag? So you need to know what are the products, right? Okay, you need to know what are the products. We don't have vitamin A in Nigeria. Some countries also even have vitamin A and D. I think, is it Uganda or even Ghana? Some countries have vitamin A and D. That's our other product too. But we don't have that in Nigeria. But we have vitamin B, C, E. Yes. We have BCE. So there's also a new product that's called vitamin A and D. Let me see if Ghana have it. So this is about products. It's very, very, very important to know the products that we are selling. Because when people put a code through, your product knowledge will help you. Can you see I've shown you where I got all this knowledge from of the product? And the same way you can also go there and you can see this vitamin A and D together. So someone has asked me this product before. So when they ask you some product like this, because a lot of people check online. When they ask you for some product like this, you just tell them that it's not available in Nigeria market. So that's just simple English. Yeah, and it's not available. True. It's not available in Nigeria market. A lot of people have been disturbing me for this wash and wash too. I told them it's not available in Nigeria market. A lot. I'm just typing on my WhatsApp if I can even see some of those people. Anyway, so that's it. I hope we have learned a lot about products. Today is Tuesday, right? So in the next, today is Tuesday, so we should meet on Thursday or Friday. Yeah, we should meet Thursday or Friday. So that Thursday or Friday, I will pick any of these products and we are going to use it. Although I've shown the video, I've already sent the video before, but it looked like some of us are having problem with that because of the changes in Vimium 5 environment. So that should be Thursday. Yes, that should be Thursday, God's willing. On Thursday, I'm going to take that class. Yeah, God's willing. I'm going to take that class so that you guys will learn how I create my video content, right? I'll create my video content. Yesterday night, I was listening to, you guys should subscribe to Network Marketing Pro, Eric Wall. These are top people in top network marketing. There's a lot of training going on there. So that's why you are seeing Network Marketing Pro here. So I listen from people's success story, their failures, everything. Yeah. Okay. And you need to create your YouTube. It's very, very important. Yeah. You are creating this your YouTube not just because of NeoLife alone. By the time you grow your YouTube to some extent, you start making money. So for example, now, if you have, and we all know what dollar is saying right now. Yeah. You're just using one bell to kill two stones together at the same time. NeoLife pays you, YouTube pays you, all the same, right? So what you need to do is, by the time you grow your channel and you have 1K subscriber, like I have 1,160 or something, that's something like this, 1.16, right? If you have 1,000 and you have 4,000 watch time in the last 1 year, 12 months, YouTube will start paying you for every ads that they run on your channel. So even if it's on, even if you start with $100, even if you start with $200, it will grow to 1,000, to 2,000, to 3,000. Anyway, that's not what I'm here. I just want to show you a preview of what we are going to learn on Thursday. It should be Thursday, not Friday. So can you see products? I make the playlist. So this video is actually from that number 5. And you see the video, 1,313 human beings have watched it in the last 1 year. How do I reach? How will I reach out to this 1,313 human beings? I don't know. I don't know. So that is it. These are the people that will end up coming to your WhatsApp, because at the bottom of everything, you always have WhatsApp and your WhatsApp number, right? So let me check another video. Okay, I will use this opportunity to post this particular one, how to use Team NeoLife app on desktop. So I think this is one of the videos that I did. Charles asked for this the other time, so this will help. Let me just send it to. Okay, let me just drop it on the group for everybody. Yeah. Yes. Those are part of the playlist. Then let's look at another video. So basically, how to create a video like this. That is what we are going to do on Thursday, the same time, 8 p.m. So look at this. 3,000 human beings in the last 1 year. How will I reach out to 3? I didn't pay for this. 19 comments. Can you see how people are asking and all that? Can you see this one? Can pregnancy women? Is it even actually one of the number 1 products for pregnancy women? Yeah. So these are what we are going to do. So I created this video content from Lumen 5. So what did I do? From the product page, I got the content, then move it to Lumen 5. Lumen 5 AI compile everything to the video format, and I put it on YouTube, and I optimize it. Yes, I optimize it. Yes, I optimize it for search. And I can tell you, even if you go to likely you go to Facebook and Google right now, and you type Pro Vitality Plus, Pro Vitality Plus. It's likely you don't even need to type Nigeria. It's likely on videos you might have my video. Can you see Edia Light Vitamin? I told you that website. Why is it not showing? See the way it comes up here. See. So now this is all. This is images on video section. I told you. So this is my video from my blog. Is that Pro Vitality video? This is also a Pro Vitality video. It's also my video. Yeah, so I told you, it's the same videos. So videos also help your SEO. Video help your search engine optimization. Not just doing video, you do video with SEO in mind, right? Okay, you do video with SEO in mind. So you can see some keywords that are coming up from these videos. See that? So that's how you optimize your video. So I'm going to teach you how to create this video. We are going to create a video. I think I should do better guard that day. Anyway, I'm going to do anyone that I don't have the video already here. I have the botanical already. Any product I don't have the video here, I'm going to create that one. Yes, I'm going to create that one and use it. Okay. For everyone that just joined, you have access to Team Your Life app for the next 3 months, right? That is why I send it so that you see how to use that. And apart from that, I have a complete class, yes, a complete training. I've tried as much as possible to document my journey. In a couple of years to come, I might not be able to attend it to everybody. I will try. It's my video that will be doing that, because just imagine you have 10 people at the same time contacting you anywhere, everywhere. You cannot attend to all of them at the same time. But because you already have a documentation, you'll be able to do that. So I'm just showing you what, that's why I organized it on playlist, so that you don't need to be looking all around. So for example, now if you want to learn digital marketing, I'm a digital skill trainer. Yeah. In year 2020, I did 366 days of digital skills. So here you see different courses. I was just strictly on digital marketing every day. In 2019, I did 21 days video challenge. I started with 14 days video challenge in the, I think 2018, like that, something like that, right? So, but major thing I want to tell you here is when you come to the playlist of NeoLife, where is it? Where are you? NeoLife business. Yes, this playlist. You see that the videos are numbered. Yeah. So this is when YouTube advertise on your channel. You make some dollars in your AdSense, right? So you see, so you're not just doing video, just keep on consistency, right? So look at here now. This, I did this video about 36. Then I started adding to it about NeoLife. Can you see? A lot of people have been asking me, people that are not even my team member, they've been asking me, do you have a course? I have a free course here. Yeah, free course. So you can see about NeoLife. Everything is digital. You can see this one, NeoLife online digital, digital business opportunity, business tools. The major reason why I came here to show you this one, how to sign up, is here too. The major reason is because of Team NeoLife app. It's not everybody, right? Can you see this one? NeoLife app tech, right? Okay, I think this is one of those longer videos that I did on Team NeoLife app. So it's because of this Team NeoLife apps, because at a point I did some Team NeoLife app in action. Yes, can you see how to use digital media? So from here, from 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, can you see this Team NeoLife in action? Team NeoLife, when people get to your website, you just see that somebody is already on your website, the person's name, and all that. You have all this. So I'm just showing you this playlist that a lot of questions that you wish to ask, running this ad. And for anybody that are watching this, it could be from the other team, whatever. I'm putting this for everybody because the best leverage is massive success for everybody. You don't have to do that. For everybody that are watching this, I'm going to compare all this colors. People have been working, right? So smooth movement, everything. See other people that are getting that are doing like I love that because like I love it because the way of giving back is big family, right? All these things here, right? So gentlemen, this is how far we can go today. Do we have any question? Any question concerning what I've discussed? In the absence of no question, we are going to stop here and we'll meet on Thursday for another episode of NeoLife 5% digital training. Thank you to everybody for showing up this evening. Stanley for Ghana, Charles, Lagos, Evis, Enugu. It's late already in Uganda. That is why Victoria cannot join us, because this is 10 p.m. Nigeria. It's already the next day in Uganda right now. They are 2 hours ahead of Nigeria. This is like 9:19 in p.m. in Ghana right now. So there's no way Victoria will join us for this. I think we need to start considering Victoria right now. Okay, so everybody, thank you for joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see you guys. Every other conversation continuing in our group. Good night. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Hello, everyone. My name is Sheyomo today, and today I'm going to be talking about one of the very important topic when it's come to doing business digitally online, which is email. But this is not just an email. This is an advanced email marketing system called Drip Campaign. We have this system in NeoLife platform. If you are an existing distributor or you are planning to get started with this business, this video is very, very important to you. And I can assure you, you might not get this anyway, not only in Nigeria, all around the world, you might not get this at this time. You can Google, you can search, you might not get it. So you need to take, actually pay attention to this and see how it's going to benefit you. And not just only that, I'm going to only work on this as a tutorial. I'm doing this for my upcoming webinar. So if you would like to actually join my upcoming webinar, that is if you are not a distributor. Please, if you are not a distributor, please don't join because this is actually for new people. So if we would like to actually join, at the description section of this video, you are going to see the link to opt in to the landing page. Just fill in the information and you will get Zoom link that you are going to use to actually get started with that. All right, let's get to it. Once again, my name is Sheyi Omotunde. I'm a certified digital skill trainer. So as you can see here, I have seven Facebook certification. I have Google as well. Because of space, I didn't have the Google here. I also have IBM and a lot of others. So what we're going to be discussing this evening is a tool called Team NeoLife app. This Team NeoLife app has both mobile version, which is mobile app, and it also has a desktop version. But what happens is the desktop version actually have more features, more controls than the mobile app. Mobile app is as good for features like you can follow up instantly with the email, with the SMS, with your code and auth list of customers. You can also use the mobile app to share products, contacts, social media across platform. You can use it to share product. You can use it to share product training, product video, events, drip campaign. You can also use it to share testimony and a whole lot of things just by tapping on your mobile phone. But I'm going to be dealing with the desktop version, which is actually have a lot of other features that you'd be interested in. Let's get to it. So in this training, these are the things I'm going to be covering. I'm going to cover Team NeoLife app dashboard background. I'm also going to cover the drip email marketing. So maybe you are familiar with email marketing. Maybe you don't know what drip email campaign is. You are going to get to know that before the end of this particular tutorial this evening. I'm also going to teach you how to send a drip. This particular one, how to send a drip, I've prepared a real life case study of what I'm going to use it, and that is what I'm going to use this same week for my upcoming webinar so that you understand better. Then I'm also going to give you some tips, brainstorming tips on how you can use drip campaign strategy. So Team Life app and dashboard. So like I said earlier, the app is for mobile, while you can see the dashboard is for desktop version. So Team Life app is a powerful tool for prospecting, for sharing media, for following up with customer, and you can do much more than that. So if you are an active member, you will have Team Life app. And if you just join, you have it free for the first 3 months. Then after that, you will need to activate it with less than 8,000 naira for a year, less than 8,000 naira for a year. So even let's say 8,000 naira, but it's actually less than 8,000 naira. Divided by 12, that is less than 700 naira per month. If you have not been subscribing for email marketing system, this might look somehow for you. But if you are currently using email marketing system like GetRespond, you know you are going to pay the least package. You are going to pay $14 per month. Let's even say $15 per month. If you convert that to the parallel market exchange rate, as of today, as I'm talking to you, which is 567, that is 8,505. So what you're supposed to be paying on a monthly basis with GetRespond, Aweber, MailerLite, Mailchips, and all those other email server, that is what you are paying for Team NeoLife app for a solid full year, 365 days. I hope you get that right now. So let's move on. So now, if you have been thinking what is drip campaign, since you know email marketing, a lot of people know email marketing. A lot of people have been receiving email from even their banks. At least if you have bank accounts, one way or the other, you will have received an email, even if it is just happy birthday message from your bank. So an email marketing strategy. So drip campaign is an email marketing strategy that you use to compose multiple email and set out at a specific time and date. So now it's not just that you want to send, it's not just that you don't want to set schedule. You can actually set a specific time, date, and who to send it to. Yes, you have control all over that. We'll get to that practical where we are going to get our hands dirty. You see how it works. So a very typical example of how you can understand this, and this is part of what I'm going to actually worked on. So we can have a drip campaign 1, 2, 3. The first one that is going out can be immediately someone signed up. In this case, I'm going to be using my upcoming webinar as an example. So immediately somebody signed up for the webinar, the first thing the person is going to receive is a title. I'm excited you have registered to be part of this webinar. So the person is going to receive the content about, oh, you have just signed up for the webinar, the detail, the venue, which is going to be Zoom, the date and the time. So if you're in Nigeria, so the Nigerian time, the South African time, the Kenya time, the Uganda time, Tanzania and Ghanaian time. So you're going to see all that, and it's this email autoresponder that I'm going to be responding to all that. Then so if we are also using like we want to send like 2 days to the webinar, another one will go live. If it is want to do, for example, that 2 hours to the webinar, another one will go live like, oh, we go live in 2 hours. All you have to do is to show up. Then another one, we can also have another one that is going to send 30 minutes. But in this case, I'm not actually using the one that will send for 2 hours or 1 hour. I'm using the one that will send immediately you sign up. I'm also giving the one that will remind you. I'm also going to create the one that will follow up for your visitor that you invite, that I'm going to invite through internet for the webinar to actually take action. Take action is get registered. So those are the things that I'm going to do this time during this. So wait, listen, and watch carefully. This is a video, you can always rewind it. And this is only, you can only use the Team NeoLife app if you have subscribed for it. If you have been a member for the past 6 months, it might have expired. You might need to actually renew that. But if you are not a member, if you are just signing in, you have your first 3 months free. Then now, let's go into how to actually send the drip campaign. So at this time, I still have a lot of things on my slide. At this time, I'm going to switch to my browser and show you how to do that. But before I do that, you don't just send email. You must have had a place where you direct traffic to. For example, in my own case, I'm going to run a Facebook ads and I'm going to direct a traffic to this landing page already done for you by NeoLife. So this landing page is done for all the NeoLife distributors. So should the case you are hearing this for the first time, get to know that you have this. It's already done for you. So once people get to this place, they enter their name, last name, and email. If you check yours, you might not have phone number and SMS. So you will need to go and activate this at the back end. By the time I go to the back end, I will show you how you can activate this. So everyone that opt in through this, those through this page, these are the people that we actually want to send an autoresponder follow-up to. So this is the link that you can get me from the company giver, but I just felt this is so long, it's too long for me. Like NeoLife. So this is my username, NeoLife Startup. Try NeoLife. So if your name is Matthew, your username is Matthew, it's going to be matthew.tryneolife.com/register. I'm just saying this for some of you that already have Shop New Life. So your Shop New Life / your name. So whatever name that you have after / on your Shop New Life is going to be that name. So in this case, if the name is actually Matthew, it's going to be matthew.tryneolife.com/register. But instead of this, is very, very long. So what I did was I just bought a domain name. I call it NeoLife Startup, and I redirect this. This is very easy for me because I started my career as a web developer, and I know how to do and go around all that. So if you really want to get started with this business digitally, I do everything digitally, right? Like this month, I did almost 4,000 personal points. So meaning I'll be expecting nothing less than 250K from this side also. I'm a certified digital marketer. I still have other jobs that pays me in dollars, right? I still have that, but this is still another side also. So if you have the skill, you don't just need to have that skills to be using it for your client, your boss alone. You can also use it to implement other things that will benefit you. And this is one of those things that I do. This is not the only, but this is one of those things. So should the case you are wondering how I bought this domain and I redirect this so that it's very easy for anyone that I want to tell about this URL to just go. But you can also send as long as it is like this to anyone on WhatsApp, on Facebook. But in my own case, I'm going to start today or tomorrow a Facebook ad that will direct traffic to this landing page for people that will invite for the webinar. So let's go. So let me close this right now and go to my browser. Then it will come back here to round up the slide. So I'm trying to share my browser right now. So I'm going straight to the Chrome. Yeah, I hope you can see my Chrome, I believe. So this is the Chrome right now. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to log in to my back office. So neolifeafrica.com. I can log in through this via neolifeafrica.com, via shopneolife.com. So Shop New Life is everyone also have this landing page, either through shopneolife.com. I can also log into this through my office.neolife.com. So there's so many ways that I can log into my backend. I'm only showing you this if you are an existing distributor and you don't have access to all this. You are all entitled to this in case you don't know, right? So Shop New Life is what everyone, so if in case you are thinking of getting started with this, Shop New Life is what you are going to have as well. And everything that I'm showing you, you are going to have all that for free. Once you register, you are going to have an e-commerce website like this already loaded with all your products, all the products. Once people buy from here, the company will keep the commission for you. At the end of the month, everything is going to be paying into your local account. Either you're in Ghana, you're in Tanzania, you're in Kenya, anywhere you are around the world. So you can see this is my username. This is me here. This is my number. So in case you want to reach out to me on WhatsApp, 234-80-2629-8030. And if you want to communicate to me via email, info@newslifestartup.com. You can also reach out to me across all social media at NeoLife Startup, either on Facebook, Twitter, LinkedIn, YouTube, which you are going to be watching this video, and Instagram, right? So let's get to it. So I'll just show you this that you can log in through any one of this, right? Everything is still linked together. So let me just log in with anyone. So I click login. So it's only assisting. Remember, this is my ID. So I'm only going to enter my PIN right now. Okay. So this is my dashboard. And today I'm recording this today. This is 12:49 a.m. Yeah, 12:49 a.m. which is the next morning, 4th of October. Tomorrow is the last day for this month. So pulling is actually tomorrow. And me and my team, as of this month, we'll be able to put this 4,000 QPV, 4,332. You can see that's the business volume that I put for this month. And this is my personal wide remaining in the team. And at this time, I've already qualified for director and warming up for Emirate, and I'm going to kill it in the month of October. Yes, I'm going to kill it. So I'm just trying to show you how this is. When I got started with this, I was just selling product and I'm making so much money, but along the line, I found out that I'm leaving too much money on the table and started right now. Guys, watch out for me. She almost today. So now that you're on the back end, so this is just by the way, don't worry, on the back end. So last month I pulled 4,000, yeah, personal. And let me just show you, in case you are watching this or you are making research about NeoLife and thinking about, oh, these are the people that just roam about the street or whatever. No, this is what you can strictly do online. All you need to do is to give yourself to learning. Learn 1 month, 2 months, and you'll be killing it. So let me just show you something on reports. I just want to show you my income for last month, so August, so that you understand what I'm saying and you know the power of this business. And I'm very sure I'm going to hear much more than this. Pay advice, go to hear more than this month. Yeah, because I've seen the event already. So do you see that? I hope you can see that. Let me increase this so that you can see it very well. NeoLife paid me 207,638 naira in the month of June. So if I should divide that by for dollar for a perspective, so that people that are watching from other country will understand what it is. So if we go to, for example, now, if you go to Google right now, Google say USD to Naira, USD to Naira, USD to Naira right now, exchange rate is 410 Naira. This is not parallel market, 410 Naira. So let's just do 410 for you to have the perspective of how many dollar is this. So 207,638 divided by 410. Let's remove the zero. That is $506. $506. That is what NeoLife paid me in the month of August. Then withholding tax, government withholding is 10,000, and I eventually have this my bank account. That is just by the way, right? So let's go straight to team NeoLife. So once you log in, here and you have an active team NeoLife, I told you if you just registered, you have this free for the first 3 months. After that 3 months, you need to subscribe, right? So this is NeoLife dashboard. But in case you are thinking of how will you subscribe after the 3 months, or you just have to go to the shop here, shop products. I need to make this very quick. In case you don't know how to subscribe, want to get to shop product, you just go to can you see it here? Sorry, this is not you see Team No Life app. You should have that on renewal. Yeah, yes, renewal. Yes, can you see? Like I told you, it's less than 8,000. I just said 8,000. Can you see 7,918 naira? So the fee will differ based on different countries. So if you're watching this from let's say Ghana, so let me show you how much it's going to cost in Ghana, because I know I have a lot of audience from different countries. So it's going to cost 110 Ghana CD. If you are watching this from Kenya, you can see there's different markets. So even when you want to register, just select your market, right? I'm going to drop the registration link and the opt-in page for my webinar at the bottom of this video, right? So if you are watching from Kenya, that is 2,035 Kenya shilling. If you are actually doing this from Uganda, right? If you want to subscribe for this, maybe you're an existing customer, existing member, and you want to subscribe and you don't know how, I just show you how to do that. Just come to the shop, product shop, straight up to renewal, you will see this. So like I said, this is like what you should have been spending in a month. You're not using it for a whole year. This is 76,000 Uganda shilling. And lastly, for the purpose of this training, so that I won't waste too much of our time, if I check our South African here, on South Africa here, what you will have here is 300 rand, 300 rand for subscription of this. This is just like a month subscription for either Get Respond and the rest, right? I need to show you this because this system is very, very powerful, because this the kind of things that this system can do. I'm just want to check Get Respond of what this system can do. Let's go to price option. This system can do, we cannot get it in Get Respond because this system will have an app that once somebody opt in, the app will trigger, you see the person's name, the phone number, and you know the exact time to follow up on that particular person that opted. So if you go to the pricing here, I just want to show you so you know the difference. You find out that the cheapest one is actually, so this is if you are doing it in a yearly, so that's why I have this count. So monthly is $15. Just imagine, $15 is what you are paying approximately, is what you are paying for a whole year with Team NeoLife app. Why here you'll be paying this every month, and you also have the limit of how many you can get. But with Team NeoLife app, you can have as many as possible list. People need to start taking advantage of this. But again, it's not actually your fault. So if you don't know how to do this, you need to learn. You need to learn. So I'm going straight to Team NeoLife dashboard right now. Okay. This is very easy for me because I'm a digital marketer. Yeah. So once I get to this place, immediately get here. There's a lot of things here. If you check this channel, you see some other videos that I've done. I've done so many videos on this back office, right? You see all that. If you check this channel, you see all that. So the first thing you need to do, immediately get to Team NeoLife app here. This is desktop version, not mobile version. You should go to this media. And for the purpose of this class, I have one of the video in the last 2 weeks on one-click email template builder training. I have all this video already on this YouTube. So in case you want to know more, you can check this YouTube channel on that video or playlist. You see all that. But for the purpose of this training, we are dealing with this particular one, drip campaign. And I'm actually using this opportunity to set up for my next webinar for a better understanding. So this is what I'm doing. Remember where we're coming from. Remember that if you don't have people already opting in your list, you cannot do this. So who do you want to send it to? Just like you don't have contacts, who do you want to call on your phone? So I already have some lists, a lot. In case, for example, if I should just go to manage contact, I will see a lot of people. Can you see them? Can you see them? Can you see them? Different. So let's say I said this, the first 100. This is very important. Can you see? Can you see? These are lists. These are lists, right? So let's go back. So once you get to Team NeoLife app, the first step, you go to media. Under media, you click drips. So immediately get to drips. These are two last drip, new prospect and new distributor. You can view it, you can duplicate it. But right now I'm creating a new drip. Either you click the top one or that one, it's okay. So I'm clicking add drip. It's always good for you to have a content ready. If not, this is going to be difficult. Get your content ready. So I already have all my content ready that I want to use for like 5 emails, 5 email autoresponder, 5 different sets of autoresponder email sequence. I've already have it on my notepad. Yes, so I'm going to be using it one by one. So here, the first thing you need to type is title. Remember, I said I'm going to be using this for my upcoming webinar. So the first one is immediately the person opting. The title of this one is, you should check now. So again, call to action is very important. Call to action. So when somebody receives on subject, you should check this now. So that's it. So I'm going to leave the market so that we can move fast. But I'm going to tag this. So these are different tags that you can tag. Tagging here is like creating different lists so that when I'm sending, I know the exact list that I want to actually send to. So when I'm sending this information out, okay? All right, so you can see different tag, but these tags are none from what I want to actually send out right now. So I'm going to create a new tag and I'm going to call it digital webinar. So once I type digital webinar, I'm going to say create a new. So I just created this new tag right now. So how do I create this tag? So this tag will separate every other list that I already have here. So once I click this, it's going to separate it from every other people already here with the new set of people that are coming in. So that's it. So the step 2, I've added the title. Can you see? Give a set of messages that are sent according to a predefined schedule. So that's what I'm doing right now. So step 2 is I'm going to actually add items. Can you see these items are intended for prospect or distributor, for product sales and all that. So I'm going to click add item. So what is the item? So the subject right now, I'm going to use that. You check this right now. Okay. So let's call this this title, let me call it digital webinar. So this is webinar for this webinar is usually for digital marketer or people that are actually have zeal, that really want to learn digital marketing, because if you don't know how to do some digital stuff, this might not be easy for you. So I just changed that to digital webinar, which is the title of the webinar. The webinar is how a digital marketer can actually earn aside from their job, their gig, and the client. So the subject, the first subject that will go out is, you should check this now. And that is going to be the first day that they register, that they opt into my page. So I'm going to, instead of typing now, I've already have that ready. So I'm just copying what I have ready on my notepad. So that's going to make whatever I'm doing right there fast. So this is the email that's going sending out. So the person's name. So I'll just, so one good thing here is once I say person's name, I'll add the data here. I'll look for, you can see different ones. So, but what I want to display right now is the person's first name. So if the person is John, it's going to go John. The person is Muji, Muji. The person is Ijoma. The person is Annie, Gladys, Nomakala, whatever your name is, Messi, you are going to have it. So I'm just want to say the first name of this person. So once I do that, I will do select, right? So it's going to call the person's name. So this is a way of personalizing it. So my message continue, welcome on board, right? Then this is actually the webinar title. So I put that right now. So this is it. And it's very easy. So I can actually increase the size of this font a little bit. I want people to be able to see it very well. So I have this now. Yes, I've already, so can you see now, because I've already done everything, it's very, very, very easy for me. So apart from the fact that I have this Zoom link here, right? So I can also say join Zoom meeting here. So I can highlight this here, right? And still link it to the case some people might want to click. So this is link, okay, and I'm putting it here. If I don't want it to close this same email, I will tell it to open in a new blank. So this one is just opening a new tab. So I have a link here now, okay? Just something here. So you see have it here, you see have all the detail. So this all the information. So I also get some important thing here, things that are very, very important. So I can both those one, right? So I have it here. Okay. I want to actually give this color, because this is also very important. That's what I'm giving it color, so that whoever that is reading it will not just rush rush it, we know that, okay, this actually means something, right? So this is the first day, right? The first day. So you can check the preview. Can you see customize? And you will see me at the bottom, right? And you can reach out to me on WhatsApp, call, email, and all that. So you see that? So once you finish the first one, you will click. So this is going out the first day. So we'll click add. So you have the first one right now. So for the second one, still on this. So I want this second one to go on the second day, some day before the webinar. So like today is Monday, I want to have the webinar on Thursday, right? Yes, I want to have the webinar on Thursday. So this will go out, and I call this one The Day You Were Born. That's the title. I'm copying this because I've already put all this ready before now. Yes, I have all this set up before now. So this goes out immediately. The following day, the person register. Why the one that I want to put here now, the day you were born, will go out after the webinar, not the same day of the webinar, after the webinar. So since the webinar is Thursday, so I can say this one should go 4 days after, no, 3 days after. Yeah, 3 days after. It should go 3 days after. Here now, I'm going to paste stuff. So again, I'll call the person's name so that to personalize it. So I'm just clicking contact first name, and I'll select. So it's going to say whatever. So the person's name, the last thing we're about, how are you? This is Sheyi. Just a reminder, you sign up, you're seeing this because you sign up to learn. You have all this, and I want to increase the font small, maybe like 14. Correct. Okay. Why you should listen to me? Just do some important things there. PS. Okay. So this will go out the third day of registration. So today's Tuesday, today's Monday. So where is Thursday, Friday? So you have this, yeah. You have this. So this is how the second one. So can you see? This is how the second one will also go out, and I'll click add. Okay, can you see third day? So now, after the person have attended the webinar, this is the next one that I want to go out. That will be on the 5th day. So the person have heard everything, listened to everything, and the topic for that day is you need a good sequence writer. Yes, if you don't have the skills, if you're a good copywriter, you'll be able to come up with all this. Content writer will be able to come up with this. If you are broke, patient is by force. So this one is going out 5 days. The first one is 3 days after. So copy, I've already have. So if you are going to do this, make sure that you already have all your content so that it will be very easy for you. If you don't have it, you can't get to this place and started thinking. So I'm doing that now. So you can see that it makes my work fast. And I don't like doing things for play. I'm doing this real, and I'm using this for real. Okay, I'm using this for real. So select. So I have this comma. And I want to increase the font a little bit, like 4K. So I talk about the story of my NYC, how forced me this opportunity, and how I actually want to do it. So if you want to get started, this is after the webinar now. If you want to get started here, so 6 different countries are going to be here. So I'm adding the country here. So you can just click this country for Nigeria. Again, I don't want it to overwrite the current page. It's going to open a new tab. So Nigeria. So I put all these things already in my email so that it will be easy for me. Ghana. This means open a new tab. I'm a web developer, so I know what this one means in HTML. But again, everybody can learn it. Yeah. So Kenya, I'm highlighting Kenya right now. I don't want it to override that they will not know where they are already. So I'm still make sure that it's opening in a new tab from the browser so that they will not miss where they are. Then South Africa, but these are the country that I'm targeting for my next webinar. So I'm just getting ready with this. So this is where they will receive it. So once I'm able to link all this, I will remove all those other long links. I can still leave it here, but my email will be more, it will be neater. Yes, if I'm able to remove all that. Yes, I can actually remove it. Yeah. So I'm going to remove it so that my stuff can be clean very well. Hope you are ready. Yeah, I know it might be like a miracle. So, okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm not going to remove it. I'm still going to link these two. So either you click this one or this, you still have the same result. Why did I have to do it like that? I have to do it like that because so that when Nigerian click on this, we'll be able to go to Naira page and pay in Naira. When Ghana, so let me make this down like this. Yes. When Ghana click on this, we'll be able to land on Ghanaia's landing page and will not be thinking of why am I seeing Naira? I cannot pay in Naira. You get that convenience. All this is what the company already done for us. So I'm still going to link this. Yeah. This is for Kenya. I hope you are learning. Did I select? Okay, window blank. For SA. So either you click on the name of your company, because I don't want to assume that everybody are internet savvy. So either you click here or you click here, you still achieve the same thing. Yeah. So that there won't be, the link is not working. Nah. So this is anticipating needs for people that you are talking to. So I've anticipated that link need now. So anyone that they clicked will still work. So I told you why I'm clicking open a new tab. I'm only clicking that open a new tab so that I'm clicking open a new tab so that people can actually get to that. So let me see. I want to round up this. So talk to you soon, right? So this is the third one and it's going on out on 5th date. So, okay. The first one, you should check this now. The second one, the day you are born. And if I click this now, I will still be able to see. if I want to edit it. So you know why I do that? I did that on a purpose so that you know that you can edit it. And for that reason, remember I told people to click here. I can also assist in other things. It could be some digital marketing stuff. So I'm linking this now so that once they click, it will just take them straight. So you can actually edit. So by the time I finish this, I can edit it for another purpose. That's what I'm doing. So I just save. So I have 2, 3. I still have 2 to go. Yes. So as I'm doing this right now, I'm using it straightforward. So the next one that I'm sending, that I'm adding right now, so you can add as many as possible. I'm just setting up for just 5 sequence. So this one is not going after the 5 days. So I'm going to leave an interval of 1 day. Yeah. So day 7. So I'll just be on my sleep and this one will be working. Okay. So this one is like follow up. So you can see the title, 10K a month to manage 4 accounts. Yeah, you will see that detail in my email content. Yeah, it takes time to do all this. You can do, again, that is why one of my targets are digital marketer. Digital marketer will not have issue with this. Then again, these are things that everybody can learn. So I want to call the person's name here again. Yeah, John selected. So I'll just call the person. I was disappointed. Yeah. So here I'm going to increase it to like 418. Yes. I have this so I also want to, it's a story of Coyote here. So again, I also want to highlight if there's anything. Yeah. So again, it's always good to come back, and I should have just copied that one, but it's okay. So link. So if you didn't get that well when I did it for the first time, here you are, second chance. So I don't want to use pop-up for a reason, because a lot of people will be doing this on mobile phone. Yes. So, and that might not pop well with JavaScript. So that's why I'm actually using open a new tab here. I open the new tab. Okay. We are almost there. So this is a very powerful tool that NeoLife give to all the distributors. So if you have not been using this, you are underutilizing the resources. Yes, you have a lot at your disposal to make things happen. So when you get started with this, it might not easy, especially if you are not a digital marketer or you are not tech savvy. But I can assure you, this is what everybody can learn. And this is the way forward. We are in gig economic, and that required digital skills. Yes, it required digital skills. Okay, Uganda now. So Adebina, I just know that this kind of person that will just click this, I will just leave it like that. But now I don't want to assume anything. So let's just walk through this. And again, like I said, I'm doing this for real. Yeah, it's not just, oh, let me just teach and come back. It's what I'm using for my upcoming webinar that are coming up this Thursday. Don't get panic, nothing. Everybody, like everyone, can learn this. And again, you are learning right now. So I'm done with this one too. So once I'm done with this, like the last one. So the first day when you sign up for the training, after the training, and the last day, you see that? I'm not yet done. Remain the last one. The last one is the 51, and the subject line for that, let me check. Subject line. Subject line is 300 and, sorry, 266. So what I did here is calculation of how much people can earn. Yes. How much people can earn in 30 days. You saw what I earned that? Yes. So I just show you the proof. So it's possible. And you can even earn much more than that. So 366, 266, 810 naira, who get paid that much in 30 days. So that is what I'm going to put on the 10th date. So at this time, if you are still not confused, it simply means you are not ready, man. Then we move. So this is our final one. Yeah, it's actually a very long mail. Yes. It's like saying final warning. There's no warning, please. That's on a lighter note. Okay, so by the time I'm done with this, we'll have set up 5 sequence to go out. 5 sequence. So this like this. So let me increase the font again, like 14. Better. So I've already wrote the old stories here. So I make sure people know the cost based on their country they reside. You can see it there. So let me give this native color. Yes. So I don't want to be using just Nigerian example. So to register, so check here for detail. So this detail here now, I'm just going to link this and I will remove that part. So this is almost signing in out. Click me login. That's why I go there because we have been off for long. So I'm just going to leave this. Yeah, check here for details. So can you see that it's neat? So I deliberately leave this like this because there's still parts where, okay, I'm just trying to lay emphasis on those things that are, okay, because this is actually calculation. If you check my YouTube channel, you see where I did some calculation on how you can make money. You need to plan ahead how much you want to earn. In the month of November, I've already had a plan. Yes, I should get nothing less than 400 plus. See that? So, so don't forget. So it's very important that you already have your email sequence ready. So start business now. So that is very important. The emphasis on it, make it bold. You can also check this. So click the link, your respective company. So we are linking this for the last time, just like the way we did. And remember the reason why we are clicking blank, so that, yes, we are clicking that so that you can open the new tab. Yes, we don't want it to just Ghana now. Ghana, almost done. This is actually a long video, yes. Yep. But I'm sure you've learned something very new that you never heard from anywhere. That even as a distributor, you didn't know that it's possible. So once again, if you like to get started with this business, digital way, yeah, digital way. I know how much I made from instant profit every month. Instant profit is even always more than the commission. Yeah, yes. And you don't need to be running up and down. Download GoCada app. Those are the things I'm actually going to discuss from my webinar. GoCada do all the delivery in Lagos. The company also do so let me check this if I'm correct. Okay, I just want to check this if this is correct. Okay, South Africa. So GoCada can do delivery anywhere in Lagos. The company also do delivery anywhere in Lagos. But again, there's are people that when you have some customer for the first time, they want to get the product that same day. So the company might not be able to deliver the same day. Company might take second day or third day, maximum third day, they will deliver it in Lagos. So that's that. So most times I use GoCada. GoCada pick up from the warehouse, deliver. I have so many things that I do. I'm a very busy person. I operate everything from the app. So the company naturally provide 2 mobile app for everyone. Team NeoLife app and NeoLife app. Yes. So the desktop version of Team NeoLife app is actually what we are working on right now. And we are almost done with this, people of God. Yep. I hope you have gained value this evening or any time in the morning, in the afternoon. Anytime you are watching this, anywhere we are watching it from, and you can reach out to me should the case of anything on WhatsApp 234. Let me link this starts now. So here now, this starts now here. I'm going to make this place neat. You'll be wondering why we are having this link everywhere. Yeah. You need to, some people, you need to say that so many times. Yeah. Yes. And I have it. Yes. So anyway, you still have it. So now we have this now. Let me make this also big, bold, danger color. Right? So I'm done. This is how easy it is. So once I'm done with this now, I'm just going to add. Immediately I finish. So I've set up 5 different autoresponder sequence, email sequence. Once I'm done, I'll click save here. So immediately I click this save. I'm still not yet done. Immediately I click save. So can you see it here now? Right? I've clicked save. The next thing that I will need to do is by the time I started, fresh people coming from the opt-in, but I will test it with myself first. I will come to contacts. Okay. I will come to contact. On contact. So when I get to contact, I will select which particular, so I'll select the contact that I want to set. So, or normally they are just supposed to select all, but I don't want to select all these people because a lot of them are already on the list. So, and that is why I actually create a tag, okay? A tag for that particular first, that email so that I can check it, right? So, well, for example, just for you to know how this, so if I want to send it out, what I would just do instead is I would check my email. Yes, I'm doing that right now. Okay, give me some, just wait a little minute. I'll check my email so that I'll get the name of people that actually sign up, that actually opt in, I mean, on my email of recent. So you can see now, this is my email. So this person signed up recent, forever. So you might not see, oh, okay. Forever Daniel, who again? Emmanuel Akinade. So I'm just only going to use those two persons. Forever Daniel, Emmanuel Akindele. So let's go back to that. Let's go back. So I'll just search here now. Velva. So this person now, and immediately I do here now, I'll go to action. Can you see this action? This is very, very important. Okay. So this is very, very important. So I will say add to drip email. So when I say add to drip email, so can you see that my drip that are created? So when did I want the first message? That's the first one. Can you see all the messages that were created? All are here. So when did I want the first one to go up? So since I'm going to run this now, set the date, so I can set the date just like the way I said. I can just set the date, click this now. Today is Monday already. So I want it to actually go up now so that immediately other people join since this person is already on the list. I could have done for both, right? So I'll just add the person. So it's only the first one that I need to do. Every other one will happen. So the second person, Emmanuel. Again, this is not, so can you see, because these are the current set of people. Okay, current set of people. So let me just select all these people. Okay, now let me stick to what I said I want to do. So here now, can you see on action here? How to drip. Make sure that you're selecting because I have so many drips. I have 3. Make sure you're selecting the right one. The same day today. All right. I'll also add it to myself so that I will know how things actually should, in case there's an error. This is my personal, one of my personal mail, so that I'll be able to check and come and update if there's any error. So I say add. Yes. So that is it. So this is how you create a drip campaign. Remember, we got to this place. First of all, go to drip, we create a drip, make sure that you have all your email. So let me use this opportunity, like if I want to send one-click email to everyone that I have on my list already. So I can just click media, one-click email, right? So I want to send to everyone. So I want to send to everyone except the 2 other guys that I've already added to the drip, okay? Except the 2 other guys I've added to the group. That is Velva and Emmanuel Akindele. So let me check everybody first. Check all. So can you see people's name already there? Then I will check for Emmanuel Akindele, and Velva V, because they're already on the drip, so they're going to receive this. Yes. So immediately I select all here. So what kind of email I want to send? These are some of my emails. These are some of my emails that already be sending out. I have as template. So this particular one, I'm just using this opportunity to also teach you some other things when it's come to this. So this particular one that I'm going to send right now, is going to be my message to a digital marketer. Yes. Okay. These people are already on my list, so I'm getting. So how to make money online? It's an nutritional product. How to make money without begging people to buy. Okay, good. I've already gotten the subject I want to use. Begging to buy. So this is it. Subject of the email they are going to receive. These people are already on my mail. Okay, so what's the title of the subject? I want you to see it right now. How to make money in nutritional supplements business without begging people. That's exactly what I do. If I should check my WhatsApp, you see a lot of people, yeah, that comes to my WhatsApp. So I'm going to check one of my texts. Yes, now story. So I'm going to paste that. Yeah, I didn't actually plan for this, but I have some of those things ready. I didn't plan for this. Yeah, I did not plan for this. But since we are already inside NeoLife app, I just felt I can. I just felt I can actually show you other things that I do with this. That we can do with this. I mean, okay. So that's it. This is actually a very long story. So I can just say I. Then I'll call the name of the person. Where it is. First name. Yeah. So I've called that person's name. Then I started my story. Like I said, it's a very long story. So here now, I will increase the size. Yes, so that it can be more relatable. Then I will link, where is my, yeah. I will link some stuff here. Click the link. Okay. So I'm linking this to registration page. Again, make it bold. I'm doing that here too. Bold. It's actually very relatable story. Yeah. So if you're on my mailing list, you will have it. And if you want to get to my mailing list, neolifestartup.com. Yeah, you get to my mailing list. So I just felt to make it more readable. So when you have space in between your stuff, it's more readable, more relatable, and yes, basically more readable. The story is actually relatable. It's a typical experience that people get in this industry, right? So if I'm on mailing list, you will get this. So I'm trying to quickly make this more spacious, and we are done. So that I should have done this from my notepad, but it's okay. It's a story of a young man that want to start a business. Like business for that matter. The story that you will laugh. Oh no, I should be in capital. Wow. It's a long story, but despite the fact that it's a long story, if you are reading it, you won't leave it. Yes. Less than 5%. Less than 5% of people actually do this the way I'm doing this business. Less than 5%. Yeah, so I decided to call my team 5%. It's what I know. It's not that somebody told me. Less than. But again, my YouTube here is a place for everybody, irrespective whether you're on my team or not. So I just think no. What? Log out. Let me log in back. I just think I hope I've not lost that last one. I just think that is only way I can give back to people. 2990942. Yes, that is why I always like to actually, wow, I lost that last one, that story. So what I'll quickly do right now is I will edit it from my notepad so that you know. So what we just learned right now is it's always better that you've already edit all your content before you come here so that you will not experience what just happened right now. It's always better. So that you should not log out after 15 minutes of I do. But I'm not actually I do, but that's okay. That's by the way. Emmanuel, where's Emmanuel and Velva? I remember the reason why we are removing Emmanuel because Emmanuel is already on drip campaign so that you will not receive two multiple emails. So yeah, I have this ready, so I'm just pasting it now. Okay, then increasing the size. Maybe increasing the size will make it more. Yes, it's supposed to be more spatial there. Okay, let me quickly do that from MS Word. Oh, I get that now. So I already have the content. Then the heading. Remember my title. So your email will not go without title or subject, I mean. So I have the subject by back. So quickly, let me call the person's name. I first name. This should be good. So the last thing I want to do right now is the link. I might not try clicking that one by one again because of time. Yes, but I believe everyone have learned something new today. It's a time well spent. Yeah, believe that. I also learned too. Yes. So I didn't have not edited everything outside for it should have taken a longer time. So again, what I would have loved to do is to make more space. Yeah. But let me check. This is also Microsoft text editor, but does this text editor has this index? No, it doesn't. Okay. It doesn't, but I wish I could have quickly do this. It make reading more. I will just do partially. Yeah. I'll do partially. Yeah. So that it will be better. So once I'm done with that, I'll click agree. I want to actually save this as a template. Yes. Why template? I'm saving it as a template so that if I have some new set of people, instead of setting up all this all the time, so I can say save as templates, then send. Before that, let me see if I can still do small space. I think this will not get to me right now since I just started now. But if that happens, at least you know what it is. The next thing that I want to do now is save as template and send. I don't necessarily need to save as template, but why do you save as template? You save as template so that it's not every time that we'll be going through this process of writing, composing, and all that. Yeah. So that's it. That's it. Um, as you can see too, it's more readable. So because a long story, it's a very long story. Yes, that is why I actually want to give space. So when stuff have space like this, it's a little bit more readable for people and they keep on reading it. But this is not even kind of story that I bet you that you will leave, because it's not just a story, it's a very relatable story. I'm almost done. Almost. So at this time, I've actually adjust all this, which is very good. So like I said, I'm going to save this as a template. So here's the template. I want to send as plain email template. So when I say save as template, I'll give it a name. I will save, and I can now send as an email. If you don't check this, agree, you will not be able to send email. So I'll send the email right now. It's going to send to everybody on my list. So this is actually for them to also be part of the webinar that is coming up on Thursday. Yeah, on Thursday. So that's it. So it's going right now. Yeah, almost there. So it's actually much. So that's it. So again, if you have any question, concern, other things that I've not explained that you want to know, my WhatsApp, yeah, my WhatsApp, you want to get started with a business too, my WhatsApp is 08026298030. Yeah, 26298030. You want to sign up, I'm going to add you to my 5% group on WhatsApp. Then you'll be joining my live webinar on training, on digital marketing. These are skills that you can actually use for other things to earn money too, maybe as a social media manager, as a digital marketer, media planner, media buyer. You can be working with agency, work remotely. I do all that too. So you can see it has sent to all these people here. Then I should receive because I used to copy myself. So I will check now. Okay, if I've received anyone, so that you see how this is actually is. Yeah, out. So now I'm going to share my screen, my email. So let's look at my email. So this is how I received it. Okay, this is story, and at the bottom you have my detail. Oh, this is link. You have my detail here. This is linked. You have my detail here. So this is how easy it is. So if it's not easy, you can watch the video as many as possible time. So these are easy to you to actually use a drip campaign with Team NeoLife. Once again, my name is Sheyi Omo today. I'll see you in the next video. Bye for now. So before you can build blog, websites, or anything, you need to first of all buy domain and hosting from web hosting company, right? So there's so many web hosting company, a lot, either local and international. But if you see any web hosting in Nigeria, just know that nobody has server in Nigeria, because you cannot keep server in Nigeria where there's no light always. Everybody are using foreign server, right? So once you get to software.com.ng, you can just go to choose plan. So when you click choose plan, you'll be able to see different plan based on the size of the hosting you want. But one good thing is, if it's just for blog, as we want to do this time, you can actually go for the basic plan. So basic plan for this is 4,500 naira per year. While standard is 8,000, economy is 15,500, business is 25,000, and unlimited is 120,000. What's the difference? Space and the bandwidth, right? Bandwidth takes care of traffic. When you are having more traffic, if your bandwidth is low, you might need to increase it. So that's one of the major differences. So all you just need to do is just to click order, then select your domain. The extension of the domain that you want to buy would depend on how much it's going to be. .com.ng is the cheapest. Then you also have .com, so you can choose extension of the domain that I want. If for example, if I say Elvis neolife.com, if I click check now, so it will say, oh, elvisneolife.com is available, and these are some other options. So if I want to go with this elvisneolife.com, I can say continue. So once I say continue now, remember that I've selected the smallest hosting plan. So it can also change, it can also be upgraded at any time. But for the purpose of blog, you can actually start with that, especially if you don't have more. So this is the basic. So the basic, and once you say continue with this, it's going to add the total of both your domain and hosting together. Lucky you are the one that are making noise, right? So it's going to add both the domain and hosting together. You click continue and you pay either bank transfer or card payments. So this can happen the same process, seamless, can happen in any web hosting company. So for the purpose of what we want to do, this evening. Domain name, hosting is ready. All we just have to do is to build. You can see the total of everything, .com. Total of everything is actually 10,200. 57 for domain, 45 for the hosting. Then you just go check out and you fill the form, then you pay, right? So that's how you get domain and hosting. I've done a video like this before, and I just log into cPanel directly. So a lot of people might be thinking, so where will I get my cPanel information? You need to create or buy a domain and hosting. Is the hosting company like this that will now send you cPanel information that you can now use to log in and start building your website or any way it is. All right. So quickly now, I want to actually create an account. Yes. I want to create an account. So I have another account here with HostGate.2. I actually want to create an account for the domain we are going to buy. I'm here to share that space, right? I'm here to share the space. Why is internet a little bit slow like this? Oh, and we need this internet this evening. Big time. That weather. Okay. So right now, going to log in and create a space. I actually want to do that before we get started with this, but somewhere along the line, I was a little bit so tired. So I want to cut a space for the domain that we're about to use. So this is like logging into the cPanel. So every time you buy domain and hosting, you have username and password for a cPanel like this, right? Username and password. So I'm actually logging to a cPanel that we want to use to build our blog. So basically, like I said, you need to first of all have domain name and hosting. So after you have purchased domain name and hosting, you cannot log in to the cPanel through the information that have been sent to you. You are going to have username and password, and it's usually the name of your website / cPanel. You can see the way I entered this, softwebdigital.com / cPanel. I have different ones like that. So once you just log into the cPanel like this, the place that you are going to direct is we want to install WordPress, because for the purpose of this class, we'll be using WordPress, right? We'll be using WordPress for the purpose of this class. So what you just need to do is to scroll down from the cPanel. Remember, you've already bought domain and hosting. Then you log in with the username and password to the cPanel. And to install the WordPress, we want to install it on this particular domain, which I just added now. You don't need to think about you want to add anything. So we want to install the blog on this domain name. Yes, that's where we want to install it. So basically what you need to do is you scroll down. After you scroll down, you can either see quick install or this particular Softaculous. In some applications, you see quick install. In some, you will see Softaculous, or you see this. So either this one or this one will be able to actually install the WordPress. So you can come here now. You can click anyone, either here or this one. But majorly, you want to install WordPress. So once you click it, these are some other installation. I guess, yeah, that should be. These are some other installation. So what you just need to do is to do install. So once you click install, you are going to have the details like this. You can see, you're going to have the detail like this. You can see username, password, all these things are actually subjected to change. So here you select your domain, or if it is extension, but this one we are not installing into extension, we are installing to direct domain. So this particular account has so many domains, so we just look for that particular domain that we want to use this for, which is the domain that I just created right now, GNLG and NeoLife product. So this one, because that this particular hosting is a business account, that's why we have so many. It might not be right. Okay, this is GNLG and NeoLife products. I'm very sure by the time we're done, you should have actually pointed to the right server, so you can see different version of WordPress. But by default, mostly you always have the latest version, right? So this is saying that we have not yet added SSL, so that's not a problem. So you can just start like this. So this is the domain that I want to install. But if it's only one domain that you have for your account, it will automatically be there. So you not need to be going scrolling down to do anyone. So here you can give it a name. The admin here, you can say, you can decide to change the default instead of admin. I say GNLD and NeoLife, right? So you can decide to change it admin. Then the password. So this is current password here. Okay, you can decide to change this current password because this might not be okay for you. You can decide to change it. So I just entered a new password now. The email that you want this to send to, I can decide to say, okay, don't send to the admin because I might not have access there. I can decide to say, okay, send this info after installation to info@neolifestartup.com, right? But you can even use your Gmail, really. You can use your Gmail account or anyone. So after you did all these ones, English, make sure that all those ones are set to. Don't bother about all these things that are here. You can just say install, and you wait for installation process. You wait for that. So this is going to count from 0 to 100. So why is counting? Let me check this one, because I actually just bought this this evening. Yeah, I know it's going to be ready. It's ready. So installation is still going on, and this guy is already showing here. Wow. All right. So this is installation. It's almost done. So what we just did that we just install WordPress to this front end. Then this is, as a beginner, you remember the username and password that you use. You remember it. But it's very good. You can keep this, but this is your front end and this is your back end. This is where you'll be logging into the admin. This is where the website will be. So you can keep that as a beginner so that you not forget it, right? So now our front end is here. These are front end, meaning there's nothing there. So, but we need to log into the back end. So to log into the back end will always be the name of your website, which is in this case, gnldandneolifeproduct.com/WP. And the only thing I'm going to do right today is to set up the domain at the blog and post for Supergrow. Then I will add Victoria's number there. Victoria is in Uganda, right? But like I said, everybody's going to actually have it, but it's good for you to know how to build this. So I can just click this. It's open in a new tab and log in with the username and password that I actually choose, right? Okay, because I've logged in already, it's not actually asking me for, because I've still signing in here and I'm clicking it from here, it's not actually asking me for username and password. But on a real, it will always ask you for username and password that you use when you are registering. Okay, when you are registering, it's always going to ask you for that. For example, let me open another browser. Because I'm currently logging in inside this back cPanel, that's why it's just automatically installed. But in a normal day, what you will have is, let me share another browser with you so that you understand what I'm saying. So this is Chrome browser. So on the normal day, right? So this is your website name. You now say /wp-admin. But if you have some other extension, you can also have it like this. So that is it. So immediately you type this now, it will request you to enter the admin username and password. That first one did not ask us because the super admin, which is that cPanel, is currently logging, right? That is why we are not having to actually enter that. So after, so it will ask you like this, then you now log in with the username that we choose. Remember, this is the username that we choose when we are installing it, GNLD and NeoLife. Then the password, what was that again? So it's always very important to, don't save it, to also know your password. You can keep it. Even the message they are going to send to your email, password is not going to be part of that. So now, after you log in, we are in dashboard, right? So on this dashboard now, the first thing we want to do is we want to actually install a theme, right? We want to install a theme. But before we install the theme, this is the PDF that I'm going to give to you guys, how to develop. Okay, web design. I think I call it web design. Web design. Web design with WordPress. So web design with WordPress. Oh. So I did a PDF to that effect. I want to show you guys. So every step, to the case you are thinking, oh my God, I want to miss, I can't watch video all this. So everything I'm going to do today, I've already documented it inside this PDF, which I'm going to share with everybody. So you can also go through it. So these are the things we are going to do. With registered domain, hosting, the server. This is what we just finished, right? Installing. You can decide to change our password. But what we are going to do now, we are not going to change password at this time because I'm the one that choose. We are the one that will choose our own passwords. So now we are going to install theme. So all these things that you see here, right? All these things that you see there, I use event hosting, the way we log into the cPanel, all those things is what I've compiled together, the installation process that I've compiled together in these documents, and everybody can have it like an handbook. And what we actually do here in this document is I build a live blog. I even need to go and check that blog because I've not been posting on it really. So I just use it for a class like this. So you can see. So there's nothing to actually worried about. So what we need to do right now is let's just go straight forward to admin appearance, and we install a theme. And for the purpose of this training, we are going to be using this theme called Ample Blog, right? So let me go back. Ample Blog. Okay, so now this is our WordPress dashboard. Then want to install a theme so that we'll not be using this default here, right? So that we can change this space. So what's the theme? Ample Blog. So to install a theme, we will come to appearance and we'll say team, appearance team. The first step, you install the WordPress. The second step, you install the theme that you want to use. At the end of the day, we are going to have something similar to this, if not exactly, with this structure. I just like the structure of that I'm putting. It's simple and straight to go. Can you see this? This particular blog is, I can't remember the last time I posted there. Maybe the last time I posted there, oh, I've removed the date here. It's been a long time, like long time, not 2 months, not 3 months, but it's still ranking on Google. This particular blog, right? So we are going to do something very, very similar to this. So I just have to refresh that. So remember I said appearance, then team. From the team, we are now going to select the particular kinds of this internet. So once you have it, you can say add a team. So these are some default themes, right? 2021 theme and the rest. But we don't want to use any one of these default theme, right? We want to actually search for a particular theme, and we know the name of the theme that we are looking for, which is ample. Yeah. So to get the theme, like I said, you go to appearance, you click theme, you see all this. There's paid and free theme, but don't worry, you can go to this search here, right, and type ample blog. Is it because I've mentioned ample blog before? So there's ample theme, which can be e-commerce, it can be corporate, but the one we are focusing on right now is the blog. Okay, so I can say add a new theme, and on search here I will type this ample blog, so it will search for different things. So you can see ample shop is still loading, I guess because of network. You can see ample shop, blogging, magazine, and the rest, but this is actually the one that we need. So let me reload. It's too slow for my likeness. Yeah. So let me reload so we can see. Yeah, you can see different things from that particular ample. So if it is e-commerce, you can decide to choose this ample shop. Magazine. So if you like content writing magazine, like Post Engine, like KG and the rest, you can choose this. So you can see for corporate business, so they have that particular brand for so many kinds of blogs, but we are choosing this. And the only reason why we are choosing this is that I just like the simplicity of the interface. Like you can see what I showed you earlier, it doesn't have a lot of rowdy. It's not rowdy, it's just very simple, so that people can get in on the blog and know what they are looking for almost immediately. So after you install, you see install successfully, the next thing you need to do is you need to activate it, so that when you activate it, it will change what we have on this front end. So I'll just click activate. So once I activate this now, so it simply means this is our default theme now. Okay, this ample block. So if I should come to this place now and I refresh, this is what I'm doing. I refresh, is going to change the kind of interface that we actually have here from the default. Can you see that now? So can you see it has changed it to this ample block. So now that we have installed the theme, right, and we have made it to default, go back to this backend. So what we are going to do right now is to just do some little general setting and house cleanup. So the first time we will install the software, which is WordPress, from the cPanel. After that, we come into this place, go to the appearance, we install the theme, we activate the theme, we preview so that we can see the theme that we want to use. The next thing, go to the settings, general. Settings general, just do some, this is where you do title and some general setting from this blog. So instead of having my blog now, that's not nice. So instead of having my blog, that is not nice. So we can call it something that has to do with Gen and NeoLife, right? So instead of having tagline, we don't need that. That is not going to help our SEO, right? What we have here is not going to help our SEO. You can actually put a phone number, just like what I did in that particular website. So, but for this blog section, I think what I'm going to do along the line is you're going to have maybe like contacts. On that contacts, you can have Enugu. In fact, everywhere we have people, Ghana, Uganda, we are going to put all those contacts. So like Lagos, that we have so many people, we are going to put that their area. So Lagos, you cannot say is equal to people that are in Cote, people like Diven, Agbara. If you are in like a Diven area from Yanopaja and the rest, right? So we are going to put that. So for this one now, you can say something like GNLD and NeoLife products best price, right? Okay, we can use something like this. And here on this place where we have this tagline, we can have phone number. This phone number here now, try to think of the number that will be there. So let me check. I would like to put this Uganda's number there. Yes. I want to check Victoria's number. Victoria. But again, in each of the pages, let me see if you can add more than one number there. Yes. Can add more than one number if the numbers are not going to be too long. Yes, that's what I mean. So quickly now, I want to check Victoria. You guys can drop your number. Okay, you don't need to drop. I know your number already. But to help me, you can just drop your number on the, so that it will be faster. On the chat, yes, good. Just drop your number. So let me see. So I'm actually trying to add Victoria's number like this. So I'm going to put Victoria's number first. So we might have a page where I will just copy everybody's number and put there based on the location. But I can say Uganda, Victoria. So I can divide this like this. I can say Lagos, because I can't say Nigeria right now. Lagos, I can say plus 234 82 2629 1830. You can also say Enugu, right? Enugu. So there should be demarcation here. I want to see how many you'll be able to do. Where is Elvis? Okay, good. I've seen it. You can say Enugu like this. But if it's too long, we are actually going to have a contact page. I just want to try this first. Like, this is not what I've done before. Enugu, Agbara, Gnest. Who submitted 2 number? Is that Elvis?
Yes, boss.
Okay. Let me just have one first. We are still actually going to have a contact page for everything. Agbara, Lagos. Let me just do like this. Okay. So we have something like this. The cartoon. Okay, let me even see the outcome of this first. If it's not too rowdy on the page, if it's too rowdy on the page, I'll just have only 2 there. So let me click save here first. right? So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to change instead of this blog and this one that is here first. Okay. So as it's saving, let me be refreshing to see if it has actually saved. So can you see? Okay, you can still go more, but not just only you can still go more. Let's check the mobile. Okay, the mobile is also good. Wow, so we can have other people too. Benin, Pius. So I'll go back there now. I will say, Olaitan, are you still here? Okay, Olaitan is not here. He doesn't even need to be here because he has his own website already. I might be so tired. So here now, I'll say Benin. So the reason for this is, should I just say Benin, Benin City or Edo? Okay, we have this now. Who else that we have not added here? Samuel is not here too. So we have 3 people and all the 3 people are already here. So you can say Ipaja. It's not going again. I think there's no space again, sir. There's space. Yano Paja. That is Mrs. Adejumo. So Adejumo. So I need to check a phone number too. So yes. So that people can just look at the top and decide to choose where they want to. But when we are posting about Lagos, about Enugu, so we'll be able to choose the right number really. So I can say Ipaja. So now let me just save this for now. All these ones are right. So that is how to first of all change that place. So the next thing we need to do right now, let me refresh this. So we have all this Benin City, this number. So we have this. So I always like to check how it is going to be. So when people check it on, when they check it on the mobile phone, so it's still very, very responsive. Uganda, Lagos, Enugu, Agbara, Benin City, Ipaja, correct. So we have this blog now. So this is a sample post. We don't really need this sample post. So I can go on and say, let's create our menu, right? Menu, we want to create a menu.
I know now.
We can say we want to create our menu, right? Let me say mute everybody. I thought just so we have these things now. Okay, Olaiton should be Kotu now. Yes. And we actually have 2 people in the Kotu now. Imagine. We have wow, it's like one of my customers sending me message. Sorry, let me quickly check that. It's part of the business. I'm expecting it tomorrow morning. Tomorrow. That's all right. So, right? That is it. So here now, we just need to actually set this up by having a menu. So on the menu, I want to have some certain thing on the menu, right? Not just like your regular conventional menu. So if we go to the pages here now, it's on pages that we have those menu, right? So can you see sample page? That is why when you check here, you are seeing sample page, but we don't need that sample page. Instead of sample page, we can either edit it or we delete it, right? But let me just edit it. We don't need anything like home, about us, or whatever. We are only dealing with things that I can actually make us to sell. So this is content of the sample page. So let me just change this in, okay, to GNLD NeoLife products. So instead of this um, information, I've deleted this. Okay, you can just type something here first. This is not actually important right now, but I just want information to be there. Other, okay, call or WhatsApp for your new life products. Okay. Anyway, anyway. So as a contact, so on the contacts, it's all those contacts I want to actually add there now. So instead of overwriting this, I just open this in a new tab so that I can go to settings where we enter all those things the other time. I can just copy and paste all those contact address. Oh, I was even about to add Olaiton when I received this message from our customer. Okay, Olaiton, where is it? He's out again. Okay, he's here. I think he's eating with his boys. Olaiton, Olaiton is actually Ikotun. Who again? Samuel is also Ipaja. Also, I can't remember. I just know around that place. So let's just say Olaiton. No. Let me just copy this now. Uganda. So here now. So this is just like a contact info. There's also Emmanuel. Emmanuel Afenike. I think Emmanuel is around Uganda, Lagos, Enugu, Lagos, Emmanuel, Lagos. Sorry, let me just say Ikotun. I can't remember. I think it's Ikotun. Ikotun. Olaitan too. Ikotun, it is Adejumon, Paja. Oh, I wasn't even putting other people's name. Let me just do like this. So you can update this contact page later, really. I think nobody is missing. Oh God. I was like, somebody is missing. Stanley, Ghana. Because anybody can land on this page so that they can, so by the time we posted something about Ghana, about anywhere, so they'll be able to know which particular country. So I want to add both countries on the top. Ghana, right? Yes. I just know that, oh, what's his name again? J Classic that just joined us today. I just know that somebody is missing. Every other person, but we can continue updating this and not to waste much of our time as time goes on. Yes, can continue updating this. So this page that that is being called, that we have samples, it has changed to NeoLife products. So I will not just leave it as this NeoLife product. Since we have so many contacts there, I can say NeoLife products distributor contacts. Okay. Yes. Because what we are doing is not about, oh, this menu is on top, this menu is on down. It's about how people can actually access. So you can see this now. NeoLife products, distributors contacts. Okay. Oh no. NeoLife products, distributor contacts near you. Near you. In Ghana, Uganda, and Nigeria. Like I said, this particular bug is not just about a regular conventional. I need to mute this WhatsApp so that it should not be distracting us. It's not the regular conventional website that I have home about. It's about keywords. It's about what will help people to access the product. So the one that I had before that I've just said NeoLife product distributor, it doesn't really kill it for anybody that shows up here. So for anybody that shows up here, it doesn't really kill it. But with what we have right now, NeoLife product distributor contact near you. So when somebody click it now, right? When somebody click this, oh, the person will have known. So as we are going to have on that page is all the distributors contact. So by the time we have people, Enugu, Benin, Abakaliki, Kano, different places. So we are going to be using this blog so that anybody that lands there, what is wrong with this internet? So that anybody that lands there, so can you see? So the person can look at, okay, Uganda, Ghana, Lagos, Enugu, Baya Lagos. So we're able to change all these things later. So that is one. But if somebody, and this page that is writing sample page, that's not nice. That is not nice. So the permalink, if that is what is going to be there, I might need to actually change it. So look at this. It's a permalink that is writing sample page. See, although people will not see, but me, I know what I'm saying. See, like this is not nice. What's that? So I'm changing now. GNLD NeoLife and NeoLife products, and I update it. So merely updating that now, this link is supposed to have changed. Yes, because that page does not exist again. Yes, that's actually correct. So this is the home page, and once they get to the home page and they click this, that's what I want to know. So can you see now? That's what we have. Okay, so let's go back to the home page. Good. So these particular places, this particular place that we have uncategorized, but this is where we'll be having all our blog posts one by one. So what I'm going to do right now is I will go to post, and we'll first of all create categories. What are the kind of posts that we want to be posting? So instead of this one that is saying uncategorized, I can edit it and call it NeoLife. We are using this NeoLife products based on what the data tells us. NeoLife products. Okay. You can have the description and all that, but you can do all those ones later. So we have NeoLife products. So we've actually changed that. Let me check. Categories. So because when you are posting, the system will ask you what categories. And it's also good to have those categories. NeoLife products. Slug 2, NeoLife products. Update. Yes, so that is done. We can have another category too. So different categories, you can now say they are going to have more, but now we just have some, maybe let's say NeoLife super glue fertilizer, right? So anything that has to do with super glue is under this category that will be posting it, right? So we can also decide to say GNLD products, not just only that, because remember, some people know this business as GNLD. Yes. So you don't just want to leave all those ones. You can also say GNLD, or let's say NeoLife products for high blood pressure. So these are different categories. So anytime we are going to talk about high blood pressure, this category we are going to choose. So I'm not going to create everything. You can have as much as possible, but for this time, you can just have some certain things. NeoLife products for diabetes, right? So anytime you want to post anything about diabetes, it's under this category that I'm going to put it on. So, and lastly, I'm going to put one now, which can add others later again. So I'll just add NeoLife training. Yes. No, not training. NeoLife business opportunity. I think this is getting slow now. So we have NeoLife product for diabetes. So you can say NeoLife business opportunity presentation, right? Then we can also say how to register a lot. how to register or how to become a DNLD and NeoLife member. So a lot of stuff like that. So let's stop for all this category at this time. So the first assignment now, we want to post. The post that we have on this our first page is not our post. Is system generated post, a sample post. So we are going to remove that now. We are going to remove that. Good. So now remember the first thing, you create the post category. After the post category, you can now begin to add posts. Add new is like saying new post, right? So to add a new post, this is where we are. But before we even go that, let's go and check all the posts that exist. This is existing post on post. So we don't want this new, this hello post. I want to trash it, right? So immediately I trash it now. If you check our first page, we don't have any post on our first page. Can you see no fun because there's no post? So the first thing we need to do now is let's make a post for NeoLife Super Grow. But before we do that, I will go to Google to go and check what are the likely things that people are checking on the Super Grow, right? So I can get a title, Super Grow Uganda. So can you see Super Grow 5 liter? This is actually topping. Super Grow Kampala Uganda from that. Can you see that it's also, maybe these are some keywords about Super Grow, but let me even just see without writing. I just say Super Grow. Let's see what Google is saying. Super Grow NeoLife. Okay, so here now, you can come here now and say Super Grow. NeoLife fertilizer. Let's post for this Uganda first. Yes, let me just post for this Uganda first, right? So here now I can say, let me check Victoria's number. First. I've copied NeoLife Super Grow, NeoLife fertilizer in Uganda. So contact Victoria on this, right? So now, what I'll just quickly do for now is let me check the information that these people have on the landing page one. I'll also go to NeoLife. So instead of thinking of where are you going to get content, you find the content around the internet. You have content here on the shop NeoLife, but the content might not be enough. So this is Super Grow. See, I think this Super Grow 1 liter, 5 liter is another key stuff. So I can come here now. There should be tag here. So I'm going to use all those ones. On the tag, coming, post, yes. Tag, remember category. So on category now, we'll be able to select our categories. You know, we have created all these categories, so I can put it on this category. All these category tags, they are the way to be able to use those keywords. So tag for this particular one, I say NeoLife 1 liter. Another one, we have 5 liter too. 5 liter. Super grow. All this is just to be able to rank, basically. So I will find super grow picture. I will use that as picture feature image here, right? So here now, this is not Nigerian super grow. So let me check how super grow look like in Uganda, right? If they have not finished it, because the picture might be different. So, and you don't want, okay, Uganda shilling. So can you see now? Uganda shilling, super grow. Look at this. This is 1 liter. Let's see if there's 5 liter 2 here. But I know they even have 2.5 liter here. So I would like to save all the liters, use all those things in our keywords. Super grow 1 liter. Super grow 250 ml, and super grow 5 liter. So in Nigeria, we only have 1 liter and this. So can you see how this picture is big now? So let's open this here. Let's open this here. Let's open this here. Right? So this is super grow 5 liter. Let me save this now. Super grow 5 liter. Single. Then again, this one. Super grow 1 liter. And this one, super grow 250 liter. So anyone that you are capable of buying, you just buy. So let's give them all the options. So apart from that, there are information on super grow page. So let's see. So do you see all these key benefits? Add this to the water and all the rest, right? So I'm going to select this. Okay. So now that we're thinking of content, remember we're just putting this. So I'll put this one. I'm not done. Where's that particular one? So this is also about super grow. These are things that we can rewrite, but for now, this is what we're going to do. Okay. This is instruction, description of super grow. The rate, so I love this instruction too. But the normal day, I'm supposed to have actually rewrite this, but because of the time, and we want to see, because major thing is posting. So I've posted this one now, but I'm not yet done. It's already good. Yeah. I'm not yet done here. I will insert, I will still come to this page and pick, see this key benefits, details, and the rest. Key benefits, details, and the rest. No. So in between all this action. So at the point here, at the front top here, I will insert image inside that place. So I'm trying to upload those super grow that we downloaded, all the sizes that are available. So the first one I'm going to upload is 5 liter. Right? So I'm not just going to say 5 liter. I'm going to say 5 liter and the amount. So I'm going to put it here. 5 liter. Okay? And I'm not just going to leave it like this. I'm going to bold it. So as we are moving on again, I will not wait for the other one. We click this add block, we select image again, upload. I'm going to select the 250 ml. Right, so this 250 ml liter, and I will check the price here. This is 1 liter. No, yes, this 250 ml. And this 250 ml has a 250 ml. Then I will bold it too. So towards before the benefit here, I even remove this one. Okay, 5 liter, good. Here now, I will add the smallest size. See the way we make use of those images there, so that anyone can decide what it is. So the smallest size is 54 Ghana cedi, 1 liter. So let me check. 250 ml is 24, 1 liter. So we have this now. So another thing I'm going to do is we have not created a YouTube video. So the best thing is I will have just gone to YouTube and upload the YouTube video. But what I'm going to do for now is I'll go to YouTube and I have a particular video that is not restricted to only one product, yes. But this particular product is also there, Super Grow. So I'm going to use that particular one. Where is that? Where is that video? That should be this, yes. So I'm going to use this video. Yes, for now. And by the time we have Super Grow video, yes, we can now do that. So here now I will add, but instead of so I can say video, YouTube. So I just type vid, doesn't even allow me. So you see particular one, but YouTube is this time around. So I'll put the YouTube link, enter. So can you see the video? Yeah. So like this is not over, right? Let me check on this Uganda page if they have maybe manual or a bigger picture for Super Grow. So we should have manual or something. Let me see if it is here. Oh, I love this. If this is Nigeria, I will bought it. I will buy it. Those pack. So I'm trying to check if they have manual. Oh, Nigeria used to have manual for this. Anyway, let me just use the picture, the product picture as a feature slide, feature image, because it's very, very important for us to have feature image. So here now, remember category, we've selected it. Here now, so I'm not going to even select only one category. We want this to show under NeoLife product. We also need to show under GNLD products. Yes. So here now, we are going to select the picture that we want to that people will see on the front page. I just wish that I would have put the three pictures together, but it's okay. Let's see if the three can stay on the feature slides. There's only one that will stay there. Yes, so let's select the biggest size. So then they will see the remaining inside the, so I'm selecting this one, alternative. It's very important. NeoLife products. Let's go like this. Feature slide. So this feature image is what people will be seeing before they even started reading on the blog. So once we are done with this, again, we don't want people to comment on it. So I can come here now and say no comments, but we want this ping bar. Ping bar will show some other products that are available there. So once I'm done, I'm going to click publish. So once you click publish, okay, I think it's ready. So once you click publish, we can go to our front page and refresh to see our first post. Can you see our first post? Do you see that? So when somebody is actually searching, so we are posted for Nigeria, Uganda. What I'm going to do right again, we are going to post for Nigeria. We are going to post for Ghana, right? The same product. Because when somebody see this one, they know that, oh, this is Uganda. The person see Uganda number. We are going to post for Nigeria. We are going to post for Ghana. And when they click this now, this is what they're going to see on the front page. Once they click this now, they are going to see the details of everything. Can you see that? Can you see that? Along the line, I will go and disable all these guys here that we have here. Because I wouldn't want the dates, the comment, and all that to be showing. Can you see this? So they can see the price, can see different sizes of this. So this is all, and we see our video here now. So if you click this video, it's not just only one. It's not just only one product that is there. But by the time we have product for super grow, I'll come in and actually change that. You can see all our categories are ready here. All our categories are ready here. And if you want to post to, anyway, so let me go back to our home page first. So when anybody types this is what they are going to see. So on this side here now, all this sidebar here now, right? So you can see this one, all this sidebar here. You can put some other widgets there. For example, if I want to put one widget here, design here, let's say NeoLife presentation, for example. You see, our next class after this is going to be YouTube, so that everybody will know how to begin to create YouTube. Apart from this one that I'm doing, everybody is going to also have their own personal blog with only your contacts. Everybody is going to also have that. So for example now, man, people are looking for how to run ad on Facebook and supplement ad. This is just 4 days ago, 3 days ago. That's crazy, man. So let me just check this. NeoLife presentation. Where is it? Yes, this NeoLife business presentation. Damn, people are watching this stuff. Let me see how many watchers. This is June 26th. So it's not about these 550 views. It's about how many hours that people have watched out of it. 57 hours. That's nice. That's nice. And 19 subscribers from that one videos. Okay. So that's just by the way, but everybody will have a YouTube, and that's what we're going to do in the next class. So now, like I said, the widgets, this side are called widgets. So instead of having only this, maybe I want to have something like under this search, or I don't even want this search to be there. So if I don't want that search to be there, I can go back to the main dashboard here, right? So we only have one post. So if you want to have something on this side are called widgets. So what I would need to do is I will come to appearance and I will say widgets, right? Under appearance, widgets. The reason why we are building block is from experience, not a larger percentage of people want to call the person, right? They want to call the person to actually do whatever. So where is the search? So can you see the bar? These are the bar. So they have actually changed this WordPress. This we have used WordPress for a very long time. So these are sidebar widgets. So this is bar here. Can see this. For example, like I said, if you don't want this guy, can remove it. This particular search bar. Then if I want to add another one to this, I think I can just say add video. So maybe I put the video, let's say under the search. The search is actually on top. I put the video, and immediately I put the video to tell me to enter the video link. So once I enter this guy now, and I update it, let's go and check our widgets. It could also be images too, it depends. So if I refresh now, we should have something here under this search. Do you see that? You see that? So that's how. So anytime you want to add anything to this sidebar, just go to appearance widget and be adding and be adding and be adding to it. So let's now post for Ghana again. Let's post for Ghana. This same thing. So it's something that I can just duplicate this same thing. Let's see. So anytime you want to post, just know that you don't use your backend and you click post, right? Let's see. I should be able to duplicate this. Why duplicate is not here? No. Okay. So let me edit. I don't want to start typing all this in from. There should be duplicates. Maybe somebody is thinking about it, or there's a way to do that duplicate that I didn't get. So duplicate, I'll just, because it's almost the same thing that I also need here. I'll just highlight all this thing. No, it's not going. Okay, no problem. I can copy that from the main page. So this is what we want. So let's just add posts. And we change it to Ghana this time around. So this is information. I don't just want to start typing all this in again. So it's only things that I cannot be there that I will add myself. It will in Ghana, right? So for some of you that have actually, his fertilizer are not correct, but like, oh, this guy wants me to use SE. No. In Ghana, right? So here, I don't want this comment too. So at this point now, you can use Stanley. Then I can check Stanley's phone number. Once I do for Nigeria, we'll stop. Then tomorrow, God's willing, I'm going to share domain and hosting for every other person. And I might even install the WordPress already. Just log into back office and you start putting your blog together. So here now, this is Stanley's number. It's after I've added, then I just thought that I should boot this. Yes, I should boot it. Even call yourself. Yes. So I can do that one to others. So we have this. So now I will switch this to Ghana. Why? Because all those sizes might not be available in Ghana too. So we'll see the kind of product that we have in Ghana. I'll switch to Ghana. So let's see the type of super grow. So they have care. The size of super grow they have in Ghana, or even if they don't have it at all or something. So we need to know. Super grow Ghana, super grow Ghana. Okay, super 10. That's okay. They have 5 liter 2. They have 200 ml 2, and they also have 1 liter 2. So the only thing I'm going to change here is the currency, right? Yeah. So the 5 liter. Then the 250 ml. I might not do for Nigeria right now, but basically on the blog, what we'll be doing is just posting. So tomorrow, what I'm going to do is I'm going to share domain. I'm going to share domain for everyone. Install. Let me make this color 2. Install WordPress ready. So you might not be thinking of then I will supply the back office. And you started posting. You see the way I'm posting, we are not just choosing it, we are choosing the name that will have rank, right? So again, 1 liter. Yes. You guys should look very well, in case I make mistake with the price. So here now, you have this, and so these are our video. These are our YouTube video. I want to be sure if this is still correct. So here now, I will say video. If the link is still correct, it will give us. I know the link is not correct. Maybe it stop at this question mark. Wow. If it is not, let me check the video again. I think it's there. Good. Right? So like this, you have done this. The next thing that we need to remember, very important, the categories, okay, tag, NeoLife, products in Ghana. GNLD products in Ghana. Super grow. Ghana. So you just do some of those things, then you put it on this category again. It's also NeoLife products and GNLD products. It doesn't belong to every other category. Then here we don't want the comments. Anybody should not comment on that for now. And you can choose super grow. Right? We have super grow here now. And we publish. So once you publish, our publish is now 2. So if you refresh our blog now, our blog now, we should be having 2 posts, one for Ghana and one for Nigeria. Reload. Can you see this? Supergrow Ghana. Sorry, Ghana, because Ghana is the latest one. Supergrow Uganda. Right? So now, the last one for today, because this is the same way we'll be just posting. The more you post with more content, video, picture, the more you are going to have rank on the Google, right? It's not just about you want to post, you just have one line of text. Now, there's what we call word counts. So you need to also have more word counts too as well. So the last one, Nigeria, for this evening. So I'm just going to go back. There's still a lot of things to just tidy up, but those are not important. Major thing is know setup, then know how to post. Know how to post. So I can click this now. By the way, not to waste time again, Nigeria will only have 1 liter and 5 liter. That's the only thing that we have in Nigeria. Yes, 1 liter and 5 liter. So just by the way, not to waste our time with that again, let me copy this fast, just like the way we do. You see that ping back? Yeah, because I'm on Ghana, it's not showing this. By the time I say Nigeria now, it should be showing those other tools. So here now, we posted. Remember, NeoLife, Nigeria. I'm still going to mute, remove all these, what do you call it? All these column. The content is 2, 3, 4. 8 to 2, 6, 2, 9, 80, 30. So everybody are going to have their own, and you'll be posting. So this is just for us testing the brand. So I'm going to change all the price for this one again, and let me bring the video for this again. Right, so once we have the video, okay, the embedded code is not correct. So the embedded code is not correct. So let me find now. Yeah. So now that we have that general products, NeoLife products, NeoLife fertilizer, then tag super grow NeoLife, super grow fertilizer, super grow. So like that. So here again, we don't want comment, but we want ping back and track back so that I can show other features. So we have 5 liter in Nigeria, but the Nigeria cover is not like that. So let's check the Nigeria. The Nigeria super grow is blue. Yes. I remember. It's not a white carton. Why do Nigeria 1 liter is white, but 5 liter is blue? This is LDC. So this one that we actually have that they wrote 1 liter here. This one, this is actually how the 5 liter looks like. Nigeria. Yes. This is how the 5 liter looks like. The same story, the same content, so we don't need to bother about that. So, okay, this is actually 1 liter too. Okay, so let's save this. I'll just use this one. So what I'll just do is super grow fertilizer NeoLife NLD Nigeria. Okay, so what I will, the only thing I will do now is I will use, this is 1 liter in Nigeria. So 1 liter in Nigeria actually costs 4,000 plus. Oh, I'm not in editing mode. This is Backend, 1 liter in Nigeria. And color red. We don't have 50 ml in Nigeria, so I'm going to remove it. We have 5 liter in Nigeria. How much is 5 liter again? I don't remember, but let me check. I quickly want to check the price list. Super grow. Yeah, come. Nigeria retail price list. So super grow is 22,850 for 5 liter in Nigeria. Oh my god. 22,850. Two 850. Right? So we have this here. So these are the tools that we have in Nigeria. So on the features slide here, I'm going to upload that Nigerian blue. A lot of people know it. Yes. Right? So we have this. And we don't want the comment, I've done that. And we publish. Publish. So immediately I reload or go back to our first page. Yes. Our main page. So can you see we have super grow fertilizer in Nigeria? You can see the Nigerian super grow. You can see this is Ghana. Then super grow Uganda. So this is what we have for now. So the major thing is building budget, continue posting here, and you can decide that we don't want, we can disable this. Yes, that's all that. But the most important thing we need to know is setting up and posting, then you have this. And in the next 2-3 months, you start ranking and you'll be getting free calls to sell. You might not even be up to that, depending on how well you are able to optimize this. You can see that we have text, we have videos, we have um, pictures. So, and you see the way I'm using tag, all those tag categories that are very, very, very important, right? So today is Tuesday. Yes, today is Tuesday. Our next class will be on Thursday, God's willing, in the evening. Thursday, God's willing. And what we are going to deal with is going to be how to create video content that will post on YouTube. Okay, video content that we will post on YouTube so that we can also use our own personal video on our YouTube channel in our blog, right? In our blog. So that is what is going to be. So in the next 1 or 2 hours, this video is going to be available on YouTube should in case you want to watch and see how some things actually work again. And if you are watching this video and you like this and you like to join NeoLife, at the description section of the video, you're going to see the link of registration link. So in Nigeria, you can register with in Nigeria, let's even check right now. So in Nigeria, you can register with either 18,400 and you have access to a website like this, not just only a website, customized with your own name, mobile app. Then you will learn how to do the business online just the same way we are. We have people on the team that are actually learning this. So Nigeria, you sign in with either 18,400, it comes with these two products, or 20,650, you also come with these other products here. In Uganda, right? Just select Uganda here. After you landed on this page, select Uganda on your market, select your market. So Uganda, you can sign up with any of these kits. So this is Golden Starter, this is Pro Vitality Starter, and this is Trainer Starter. So anyone that you like to, I think the cheapest one is here is actually Trainer Starter. So you can start with this Trainer Starter, 203,900 Ugandan shilling. So if it's you are from Ghana, on the select your market, you just select Ghana and it's going to change automatically to Ghana. And should in case you don't know how to register or you want more further information, still on the description section, you are going to see the WhatsApp number and we'll put you through, either sending you the company address, warehouse address in your country, and you get things done for yourself. Guys, I want to thank every one of you for participating in your own rescue. We are going to continue doing this, even as we know that we are still going to have other people, new people that will be joining. We are going to continue this thing, and that's going to be a refresher for every one of us that are just here. Do you have any question at this time, guys? Any question? If there is no question, this video will be available on YouTube shortly. And good night to everybody. Thank you for Lucky for staying true. Right? I have not even reached out to your friend. It has been a very hectic day. Right? All right, quickly this time, I want to show you how you can schedule your content for at least 1 month. It can be more than 1 month using Facebook Business Suite. So the first thing you need to do before this is, first of all, make sure that you have already linked your Facebook and Instagram together so that we can post across Facebook and Instagram. And I'm going to be doing that for NeoLife Startup. So at this time, I've already linked that. So you can also do this on mobile. To do this on mobile, all you just have to do is to download Facebook Business Suite. Yeah, so it has everything that you need, especially for a social media manager that you work on several accounts, so you can be using businesses to manage all the client accounts as well. For the purpose of this training, I'm going to be doing it for NeoLife Startup. NeoLife Startup is a nutritional startup, not a tech startup, and I'm going to show you how you can use it. So I assume in this video that you've already linked your Facebook and Instagram together. So let's get to this. How do you get that? So once you can click directly here, Facebook business suite. You also see the notification. But if you didn't see any one of these, right? Another place you can get is once you log into your account, your Facebook, you can just say business, type on the URL, business.facebook.com. That will automatically take you to Facebook business suite. Okay. That's the most easiest way. Either you click those links and you come to this way, and immediately you get to Facebook business suite. All the pages that you manage, all your clients' pages, you can see these are some of my clients, my personal page as well. You will see all that, all the pages that you manage. So you can see my Instagram, Facebook page, NeoLife South Africa, a lot of pages, all the pages that you monitor, that you manage, you will see it. Then beyond posting, this Facebook Business Suite has a very great feature, and I love it. You can see inside here what happened to this particular NeoLife startup account in the last 1 month. That's over 249K reach, and Instagram over 18K reach. Do you see that? So you can see the audience as well. So home here, you see the insight snapshots of what happened with all your accounts. These are the posts, these are the top ranking posts from the accounts. Going down, this is where we're actually going to schedule posts. So this is where we're going to do, you can schedule posts, you can schedule stories as well, post story for Facebook and also Instagram. But for the purpose of this training, we are only going to schedule post and not story, but you can go ahead and do this. So you can see this is business suite. These are things that you need some other third-party application to actually achieve before the existence of a Facebook business suite. On notification, you will see entire notification that you have from all the groups that you manage and people that follows you, and the comments, the requests, you get all that from the notification. I'm trying to go through the entire environment so you know what it is. So then here, messages, you're going to see the entire message inbox from the pages. So for this particular part, it's going to be from these pages, the requests that people make on your Facebook page. So you are going to see their message. This is one of the customer asking for the products, right? You can see them. Then move to that, you see posts and stories, all your content that you posted. You are going to see that the stories that you posted, you are going to see the story and the content. So those are the things that you are going to see at that point. So Facebook Business Suite is a very good tool for for a social media manager, digital marketer. Can you see these are the posts that are being, then here e-commerce marketplace. So if you have a shop, you can actually do that here. Like I said, that's not the purpose. Calendar, we are going to be working with it because it's under calendar that we actually scheduled posts. Then after that, the next thing that you have is setting. Okay, so you can see I can schedule posts based on the calendar. Then the next thing is settings, and where you can do some settings about Instagram, connect to Instagram from here, business setting, add accounts. These are different moderators and admin on this page. These are social media managers as well that are appointed to this page. Okay. Apart from that, then you have app. App is where you have any issue. So that's what you do on app. So let's go straight to it. Now you see a general overview of what Facebook Business Suite is. So now what we are going to do right now is to start scheduling posts. So it's very important that you already have your content ready. I already have my content ready, my creative ready. So what I'm going to be doing is copy and paste because I have everything ready. So it's very good that you have it ready. It's not that when you get to this place, you now started thinking of what do I even want to post. You can use video creatives, you can use image creative as well. So apart from that, you can see ads when you're running ads. Insight, you see the insight as well. I think I skipped that. That's why I actually try to check right now. Insight, you can see more tools all in one. with this Facebook business suite. Facebook business suite has actually saved a lot of time that's involved for social media manager to be able to post ahead for 1 month, 2 months. A social media manager that already have the content can even post 3 months ready, and you continue with the core task that's supposed to work on. So you don't even need to be thinking about, okay, what are you going to post? All that is already being taken care for, right? All that is already being taken care of. So that is on that one. I don't know what, I think I have to check my internet. Okay. Let me check that. All right. So let me go back. So that on insights, that's where you actually see insights. Let me check why this is slow here. Trying to refresh this. Right. Then we start posting. So you can see inside, you see the result, both Instagram and Facebook. You see some of the posts, the content that goes out during the week. You can see Pro Vitality, salmon oil, garlic, Pro Vitality again, 3NN, different creatives. You'll be able to see your audience. Data is very, very important. So you need to listen to what the data is saying. So from here now, if I actually want to target, I will see that the primary audience is actually within 25 to 34. You can see it here. So that's what this data is saying. And this is that is on Facebook. Why on Instagram? The primary audience is actually within 18 to roughly around 44 here. So you see the results. So you see the results again. These are the results in the last 1 month. These are the data that you use to actually take a decision. You see the content that goes out. You can see all those content that goes out in the last 1 month. This is very important tools for social media manager, right? The audience, the likes, the followers, everything. So the city, so even if you want to target cities, you see the top city of where your traffic are coming from. You can see Lagos. I reside in Nigeria, so you see Lagos, you see Abuja, you see Ibadan, you see Ilorin, Kano, Port Harcourt. Then we have Ghana and the rest. So anytime that I want to run ads, so you can see other country, UKs are also here on that same page. So anytime I want to run ads, it's very good for me to come here and actually take a decision. Then if you want to expand or scale up this business outside Nigeria, so then I'll be looking at Tanzania. You can see that's alarm. After Lagos, Nigeria, Tanzania, Accra, the Aba and Kano. Aba and Kano is actually Nigeria. So if I'm thinking of other country to scale up with, that would be Tanzania and Accra, Ghana, right? So these are what you can get from Facebook business suite. And as a social media manager, it will also be very good for you to create your report from the dashboard. Now that you've got to get familiar with a lot of things about Facebook business suite, let's start to create posts. So if you want to create a single post, you can just click post, but that is not what I want to do right now because that is actually a normal thing to do. But still on the post, we can actually schedule direct. How do we schedule? So instead of clicking publish, to click publish, we just click here to schedule. That is one way. So you can upload video, photo, and we can also create video content from multiple pictures at the same time. You can also set the location here. All these things help our content, right? Then, so if you don't create that, you can also go straight to the calendar, right? To the calendar, you just right click on particular. So today is 30th. So let's say tomorrow. So I just click on first. Can you see it automatically comes to the October 1st? So when did I want the content to go out? Maybe I want the content to go out 7 a.m. in the morning, right? 7 a.m. in the morning, and I'll click save. This is how you schedule posts. Can you see it's already saying schedule to 7 a.m. Tomorrow. So what will I do here? So if I want it to be only on Instagram, I will uncheck Facebook. But this, I want both to be on Instagram and Facebook. We're also going to have preview of how it look like on Instagram and on Facebook. So quickly, let me start with the first one that I wanted to post right now. I'm going to post a couple of maybe up to 5, up to 8, up to 10. But I just want to use this opportunity as well to make to actually make my post for the month. Yeah, so that's it for the month. So I'm going to do everything right now. So the first that I'm going to post right now is one of our products called Vitamin B, right? So I'm going to paste the text. I've already got all these things ready. So I don't need to be thinking of what content do I want to type or whatever. I don't need to be thinking about that. So once I do Vitamin E, I can browse the images. I've already have the creative as well. Okay, I've already have the creative as well kept somewhere. So I'll just go to the folder where I have the creative. So where did I have that? That should be somewhere here. So 2021, yeah, like 2021. So quickly right now, I'll just select it, Vitamin B creatives that I want to use, right? So immediately I selected this, I'm going to have the preview. Okay, so if I feel like the text is so much or something, that means also need to take it there. Okay, okay, this is not too much, right? It's not too much. So you can see the way I'm using the brand hashtag. So if you have your own brand hashtag, add it here. So you have a brand hashtag. You also have a commercial hashtag. Commercial hashtag is somebody that is looking for vitamin B will likely type vitamin B. But for the brand hashtag, is it meaning you can just give your brand hashtag to somebody to just search for it, and all the catalog of everything from that will actually show. So here I can say Lagos, Nigeria. Yes. So, but let me see if I can have Nigeria alone too. Yeah. So let me just go with Nigeria direct. Yeah. So because I have a link on my post, so there's a link preview already there. So this is a preview of this is a preview. So if I click Instagram now, I will see the way it's going to look like on Instagram. So this is Facebook text, this is Instagram text. So since I know that, and every one of us know that we will not be able to click the link on Instagram, so what we just need to do is you can do something like link in bio, right? So do you see this now? So the Instagram text with link in bio is different from Facebook text. Facebook, people can click the link, but on Instagram, people can not click the link on the content, but they can check the link in bio. Do you see that now? So this is one of the good things about Facebook businesses. So because I'm scheduling this, I'll just click schedule. So I go to schedule for 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. Can you see it here? This is how you do your schedule. So I want to be posting 3 times a day. So I will say month here right now. The month. So let's move on. I've already scheduled this here now. Okay. So what I'm trying to look for here now is how I could just select another month, but from what I'm seeing right now, because the month is not yet end, I might not see that. But again, that is why it's good to know different way of doing that. Okay, so what I will do right now is I'll just say create post, and from the creating post, from create post, I will select the date. Then here I'll click schedule, right? But at it being already in October, I'll see the entire month. I'll see the entire month here. So by tomorrow, this will have changed. But again, there's still a way out. The calendar we have here is actually It's actually September. Okay, I think I can do that here too. Good, this is better. So I'll just click schedule. Yeah. So I'm not posting on October 2nd, so I can click this guy here and select Monday. Okay, October 4th. 7 a.m. I love 7 a.m. early in the morning. First thing you see. So this is second post right now. So just the same way I explained everything about the other one. So I'm not going to explain too much about this, right? So what I'm just going to the next product I want to post right now, it's called 3NN. 3NN. So I already have the content ready as well. So I'm just pasting it. So when you have this, your content ready, it's very easy. But if you don't have your content ready, you now need to be thinking, where is my content? Where is whatever? So it takes time. You are going to waste time in doing that. So I've already have everything ready. So it's easy for me to just go browse and do all that. So for Instagram as well, it's very important that you are able to say LinkedIn bio, right? So because you know that they cannot click this, you can say to buy. So to say link in bio. So this is what makes this very, very unique. Instead of just posting and you were unable to separate which one from another, right? So we have that, we have Instagram, and we also have Facebook. Then we have the preview here. Now, what next? We just post it because we already scheduled it. Can you see how the preview look like? Okay. So what I'll just need right now, I can just click purchase. Again, here, so I don't need to go that place. So this I've saved what I'm actually looking for the other time. Can you save time by scheduling ahead? So we've set schedule for, let's schedule for another, you can see story too, but for the purpose of this class or this video, I'm not going to do for story. So you can go ahead to explore and schedule for the story too. So 14, 4th, to Wednesday and Friday. So Wednesday here now. I'm still going to maintain. No, it's when I this 6. Okay, 6. I'm still going to maintain 7 a.m. in the morning. And this time around, the next product that I want to post is a children product called Fighter Squared. Fighter Squared. Okay, so I'll just browse Fighter Square right now. Yes, we have it there. So this is the time where the kiddies are going back to school. So that is why this particular content is important at this time around. So you can say shop link in bio. I think this is better. Okay. So you still uploading it, still review. So once you are able to see the preview, so you see the Facebook and still loading. Facebook and Instagram. Voila, we are done with that too. So this is just simple way of making schedule. So you can schedule all your content, even if you are traveling from work, from anything, schedule everything ready. Facebook Business Suite has made that very, very easy for everyone. Either you're a social media manager or you manage your page yourself. So what I'm doing right now, apart from the fact that I'm teaching you guys that are watching this video right now, what I'm doing is right now I'm already scheduling all my posts for the month of December. Sorry, November. East for the month of October, right? So at this point, you can decide to stop watching because I've repeated this more than 3 times. Yeah, you can decide to actually stop watching, but if you still want to, maybe along the line, I might start giving some other tips. You can stay tuned to this video. Okay, shop link in bio, right? Because when it comes to digital stuff, a lot of things happen along the line, even things that are not being planned for. So what particular product is this? Okay. Okay, this is actually only children. Okay, chewable or C. So these are actually called or C. So let me see if I have that product here. I think I have it somewhere. So let's see. Or C. Yeah. Okay. So I have or C right here. Then I let it go by posting it. Again, let's see. We just posted for 6th. Then Friday right now. So let's post for Friday. I'm still going to maintain. I'm still going to maintain 7 a.m. So we have this. So the next product I'm going to post this time around is a product called carotenoid complex. Okay, carotenoid complex. So I'm just going to post this here quickly. The same way I'm going to come to. You can see that I have business hashtag and commercial hashtag too. So I'm going to quickly come here and say shop link in bio. For the Instagram aspect alone, then here I'll quickly browse. I'll quickly browse here for carotenoid complex. Where did I have it? Where did I have it? Carotenoid complex. So where is it? Right? So when you already have your content, like I said earlier, this is very, very, very easy when you already have your content ready. Okay, so what I'm going to do next is going to be a little bit unique. A little bit unique in the sense that I will just use something different in creatives. Like I will use combination of different kinds of product picture. Then I will use that to create a video from here, right? A video from here. So Monday 10th is another day. 7 a.m. again. When people are on traffic, so they will have more time to check their phone before they get to the office. 10. So here now we have used this. I've not used their video. So let's use this to create some video content. So all I need to do here is actually upload different kinds of so I like this. I can choose from the template. I can say I want this one. Then all I need to do is to just upload all the videos that I want, images that I want to use to be able to create this video here. So I'll click here, then I will select those products that I want it to be there. So let's see what are the products. Vital Defense, Cruciferous, Aloe Vera, Botanica. Let me just select only 5. Let's see. I'm already selecting more than 5. So I'm going to use all this for a slideshow, right? Voila. So the system is going to use all this, right, to create a video for us. Do you see that? Yeah. See that? See that? So I can click next and edit some stuff. So now that I click next, this is template. I can change, instead of having headline, I can change it to what I want. So I can say WhatsApp 08026298030. You see, that's what I said. I might decide to change it. So for if you continue watching this video at this time, congratulations. Yeah. So we have this. You can decide to change this background color too. If I don't want it to be gray, maybe let's check this out. Yeah. Yes. Let's use something that is close to our brown color. See that? Then here, this is meant to be our logo, right? So if you don't change all this, you will see have so let me just use one of the product as the logo right now. You see that? This is cool. And I'll say finish video, and it's going to render everything, like it's rendering everything. So while that rendering is going on, let me just paste what it is here. Giving your body the right nutrition can have a huge impact on your daily energy level. NeoLife has the perfect product to support the healthy, energy, and active lifestyle. Learn more. Yeah, so you should always have call to action. It's very, very important. Don't just post. Call to action could be link, call to action could be video, could be phone number, could be email. Just make sure that there's a way that people can get back to you. So because this particular one is going on Instagram, I can say link in bio again. Link in bio. So I always want to use shop this time around. Shop link in bio. So we've already created a video right like this, right? Can you see that? That looks like a miracle. It is not. It's what we created just now. See that? So Facebook, I think Facebook is still rendering. And you can also switch different desktop and mobile view from this. You can switch that. But again, anytime you are building anything right now, think of mobile first, because a lot of people are actually checking these stuffs on mobile. So you have this now. So these are people go to have it. See that? Okay, so let me schedule post. So you see how easy to actually create a video content. So we've created image, video. So let's do another one. Maybe this time around I can use video only, right? So I just finished from 10. So when is it 13? Right? 07. So now, so let me upload a video. Let me check. Video. Yeah, this is a video for a product called Q10. So the video is coming up right now. Q10 video is coming up. So I'm going to copy what I've already have for Q10. So very, very important that you have your content ready. So can you see Q10 video? So we've tested ordinary image, video, and also created a video using our own personal image. So always remember to go back to Instagram. We know that it's going to be clickable. That this is not going to be clickable on Instagram. So also always come back here and say shop link in bio, right? So this is the product. So this is our video, right? This is the preview. This is the Facebook. Oh, so let me put it on mobile. Sorry. So this is a preview of our video. It's loading. So after you are done with that, you just post it again. So this is actually a video. Yeah. Then we move. Okay, so this might take a moment to schedule. So let's schedule another one. So what I just did right now is I've been able to, I stopped at 13 Wednesday, 15. I've been able to, no, not 10 o'clock. I want it to be 7. Oh, 7. Then let's pick the next product. Which product? So let me do full motion. Full motion. I hope you are learning. It seems so easy because I have all my content ready. So if you don't have content ready, this might look a little bit stressful. Like just imagine when when I finish uploading, that was when I now started thinking of content. So that's going to waste a whole lot of time, right? So here now, I will always change this to shop link in bio. Shop link in bio. Right? So Facebook, Instagram, voila. Right? So at this time, we've been able to check video, images, and creating a slideshow as well. We've been able to do that. So 15, Monday. So I will stop at this 18. Yeah, I will stop. At least if you have been watching this video up to this point, you now know that it's very, very easy to do this. So which product am I going to use to round up this? So let us go with this product called, what is that? I'm trying to, I have actually I have a lot of content, up to 20 content ready. Yes. So let me go with sync now. Phyto Defense now. Yes, I'll go with Phyto Defense. And that's a wrap. Phyto Defense. Facebook, it's okay. Why on Instagram? Remember, not clickable. Shop link in bio. So here now, I'll just click here now, browse our Phyto Defense. So just imagine I've actually posted a lot. Yes, a lot. So once you are done like this, you can see when you check your calendar, all is already queued for the next month ready. So just like this way you will see it, right? But everything is already being scheduled. Tomorrow is going to be first, so we'll see everything already being scheduled in the calendar. So everyone, this is how easy to actually post. But before I go, I think it would be good to actually schedule a story. Yes, so that we can also schedule a short story too. So let me schedule a story for tomorrow. Yeah, story for tomorrow, the same 7 a.m. Add media. But again, it's when you are using story, it's also important to actually make sure that you use story size. What do I mean by story size? Creative that are story formats. Yes. So that's what I mean. So, and I have it now, story. So can you see this now? I've already have it there. So I can decide to crop it. Very important. So and make sure that everything shows. So like now, I would like to go with full screen vertical experience. So if I go like this, so you can see why I need to go with this now. So if this is not enough, let's check this is not really good for story story dimension. So this is recommended. So for that reason, I will have to move this like this. Yeah. Okay. So this is the best format. So that's what I mean by when I say best format. So here now, I can add a text as a call to action. Okay. Can have a text. Okay. Say WhatsApp because I cannot do too much story here. I just ready to number to 6298030. Right? I have that here. And not only that, let's make the background. No, that's not cool. I want to use, yes, okay, this is good. The sticker, I can do a sticker like sales sticker. Let me see if we have a sticker like that. Any sticker here. So there's no sales sticker here. So what I will do now is, okay, so okay, I don't have up to 10,000. I think you need to have up to 10,000 so before you can add this in. The story will not include a change or whatever. Okay. So the services you have changed. I remember at the time, if you don't have maybe up to 10,000, you will not be able to use additional link. Maybe that has changed. So that's what I'm checking now. Okay, so see the stories here on Instagram. It's very, very good. Facebook is not actually displaying. Why not recommended size? So let's check it. This is good. Apply. Yes. I think I didn't apply it the other times. So yeah. So we have this. We have Facebook too. So this is story. So this is how you use this. So this is a complete social media tools for scheduling posts. Very powerful tool. So when you're done here now, you can just schedule post. So everyone, this is how far we can go at this time. You join me in another video. So in case you are interested in digital entrepreneur, you want to start promoting products online where you can make money, which we call NeoLife Startup. At the description section of this video, you are going to see a link where you can get started and the WhatsApp phone number, the same number that I've been using since, in case you want to reach out with me. My name is Sheyi Omotunde, and I'm a certified digital skill trainer. I'll see you in the next video. Bye for now. Recorded. So like I said earlier, what we had, I think that was on Tuesday, was Google My Business, which is organic traffic. So what we are going to have today is Google Facebook ads. Tomorrow, Google ads. Saturday, we are going to have blog from start to finish, right? All these are traffic source. So before I moved on, again, I'm going to show you the ads that I'm currently running because it's very important for you guys to know. I hope you can see my screen and my voice is clear, right? So again, if you go to facebook.com/ads/library, you will be able to see. And by the way, I want to believe that we all have our Facebook page ready for the business because you are not going to be doing this from your personal account. And today it's very, very, very important to follow every instruction, even if you have been running ads before, because running ads for nutritional supplements is a different ball game on Facebook. If you are not be careful, Facebook will ban your account, right? Just follow whatever I'm going to say. Even if our product can do so many things, don't claim anything cure. Just follow the examples. The reason why I'm saying this, let me click this so that I can see what we have, what I'm currently running. And I'm still adding to it this evening. So these are the ads I'm currently running here. So I'm running, I set up this morning. On Tuesday, remember I set up this? Yeah, I've been selling this training since, right? I set up this on Tuesday. So this morning, I set up this garlic, this Carmag, feminine ABBA, and masculine ABBA. And it has started, right? It has started running. So these are the current ads that I'm running, and I'm going to add to it. Like I said, you need to be very careful when running ads that has to do with supplement. So a typical so-called guru will see this, will say, oh, this copy is not this copy is not that. If this copy or you use the story techniques that you mistakenly caught some certain words like excuse me, some certain words like Oh, it worked for some certain words that has to do with medicine, right? Prescriptive drugs. These are not drugs, but people can mistakenly mention all those things in writing their copy and all the rest. Someone can mistakenly mention insulin when you are trying to advertise a product like fiber tablet or botanica, which helps with diabetics. Somebody can, or blood sugar, blood pressure. Somebody can mistakenly do that. If Facebook algorithm, in fact, not only Facebook, including Google, those are part of keywords. If they see that from your ad, is a false flag. If you are lucky, they will flag it, you can delete it. If you are not lucky, you have the Facebook hammer instantly and your ad account will be blocked and it might never be released. That is why I said it's very, very important to follow the instruction. As far as I'm concerned, I've been using these techniques for more than a year now and it has been working. I have different ad accounts. I have like 2 ads accounts currently. My business manager, I've been running supplement ad and it has never been blocked for one day because I'm not going to claim anything. I'm going to be careful with the words that I used. It's better to continue have access in using the platform than just because you want to claim something now, right? And you're able to use it again. So that is very, very important. So that is why if you look at this, so you can see my first thing here is based on experience. Everything that is here is based on experience. The first line of my copy is call and WhatsApp. You can see the number. Oh, some guru who said, why not having it on the website? How many do you want to deliver in a day? I don't have to deliver. Gokada do all the delivery, right? So I don't have to deliver. Gokada did all the delivery. That is one. Some will say, oh, how will you retarget, right? I've run a lot of ads. I'm still currently running ads. This is actually on a website called 3nn.com.ng, this particular one. Guess what? Facebook Pixel is there tracking everything, right? Facebook Pixel is there tracking everything. But one thing, despite the fact that I have Facebook Pixel tracking everything, a lot, like 99.9% people, payment integration is there, video is there. 99.9% people, can you see that it has tracked me that I got to this website now? 99.9% of people get to this landing page and they still call or WhatsApp. Because we still have a lot of people that even at this time, they refuse to collect their ATM in bank. They're still not using ATM. You still have a lot of people that, no, when it's online, they don't want to pay. Right? Okay, come with your POS. I'll do transfer for you. So like, I've been running this training for almost 4-5 days now. I've sold a couple of training, but there's never been anyone that they order from here. But it's good that I'm already gathering what do you call it, the data, so that I can retarget them, right? But there's never been anyone that's placed order from here. It's just calling WhatsApp, send your detail, then go Kada deliver, go Kada deliver. That is what has been happening, right? So if that is the system that is working, you go with it. When there is time to scale, we get it. So platform like Jumia and Konga, they've already built that trust. But as an individual entrepreneur, people might not even be able to wait for 2-3 days. Jumia can say in 7 days, and people will still wait. But you as an individual, Jumia might not wait for you for that 7 days. Let me see if okay, I just want to confirm that my WhatsApp is muted so that we don't have any distraction. Then again, running ads, it's an investment, right? And I'm going to be talking to you practically now. There's a couple of times, even as a beginner, when you start like as a beginner right now, you can run ads. For example, I said, don't budget minimum more than, as in less than 3K per day. Don't try 1,000 per day ads. Don't try that. You just waste money, right? Running ad is an investment. It's not wasting money, but don't do anything less than 3,000 naira per day. Why did I say investment? So it's possible that you can run ads of 15,000 naira. That's like 5 days, right? And you are expected to have like maybe 10 or 20 sales, if not more than, and you had only 2 sales. ad is not just immediate now, right? It's not just immediate right now, from experience. So you might be thinking, wow, I've spent 15,000 naira on Facebook ads, okay? And I only sell product worth 20,000 naira. I'm losing. You are not. That has happened. Yes, from my experience, that has happened. But you know what happened? You just paid forward. You just paid forward because I have a lot of returning customers that is during those process of running ads that they bought once. They are now in my WhatsApp. Subsequent one, they don't, even when I'm not running ads. Do you understand? Subsequent one, even when I'm not running ads, they just bump it to my WhatsApp. Oh, I need A, B, C, D. Right? I need A, B, C, D. Okay, can you get it delivered today? Right away. I just pick my GoCada app. Deliver. But as at that time, is that first investment, right? That keep on making that one that you thought that you lose then. So now you are not getting the return on investment without even running an ad. So that has happened. So anytime you are running ads, maybe you run ads 20,000 naira, you sell something of 30 or 40, and you calculate your stuff like, I lose. You never lose money. You just sow a seed. I have a lot of, if I should open my WhatsApp, you see them like that. I have a lot of returning customer that in the last 8 months, they've returned 5 times. I have some in the last 5 months, they've returned 3 times. And it's only one ads. So I want you to have it that anytime you are running ads, it's not a loss, even if you do. But again, sometimes you break even, sometimes you even surpass. So it depends. And it's not magic. It's also involve a lot of testing. Like, look at this ad. I tested 5 different creatives, right? So at the end of day 4, I found out that these two particular creative, this is carousel, this is single image. I found out that this carousel and single image is performing very well. So I pushed the entire budget to that carousel and stopped others. So there's also science in marketing. You test. There's no magic. You test it. The more you test, the more you know how the systems work. This background information that I'm talking about is very, very important. Now, let's go right to it. Remember, I'm going to target entire Nigeria instead of Lagos. And one of the major reasons why I'm targeting entire Nigeria is because of Elvis that is here. Our goal tonight is to actually run ads. It's actually run ads for maybe like 2 or 3 products. Yes, Pro Vitality will be there, definitely. Salmon will be there. And product for manpower will also be there. That is our masculine Abba and chelated zinc. It's also going to be there. So this is your Facebook, right? And quickly, I'll just go to Facebook search and I'll type ads manager. Along the line, I'm still going to be giving you some tips, right? Some warning. But the first one I just gave to you, just take it like that. So I'm still going to give you some warning. So immediately you search ad manager, you click ads manager, it takes you to your ads manager's account. So you see, this is 2 of my accounts. You see, I have a balance of 9,000 plus here. And I can click this to expand some other accounts. So as you are starting, don't just put the entire money. Let's say you budget 10,000 or 20,000 for the ad. Don't just put the 10,000 of at the same time because of the industry you are playing. So the first thing you need to do, just put like 3,000 naira to start with. But once you find out that Facebook has approved the ad, that the ads has kicked off, right? You can now go ahead and begin to add to it. The reason why, if you didn't adhere to the instruction that I gave you that you should not claim anything, Facebook can block your account. And once they block your account, it simply means the money that you have there, you cannot retrieve it, right? you cannot retrieve it until maybe you appeal, and if you are so lucky, they restore it back. But some people that are not lucky. So take every damn single. If you look at this, you see a lot of what do you call it? Product ads here. It's not all digital marketer. In fact, a lot of digital marketers run away from this. That's why I came about 5%. It's only 5% digital marketers that do this. Only 5%, if not less than. A lot of digital marketer runs away from something like this, but there's money there. I don't know how to translate this in English, but Yoruba will say "Enu the money is in the literally the money is in the lion's mouth, right? So this is like a lion's industry, right? Where a lot of people are running away from, like, they don't want their account to get banned or something, just because you don't want to adhere to some certain instruction, right? Stanley is raising up and talk to me.
Um, Thank you. You said we should not use our private account for the
Yeah,
Facebook.
yes. You need to create. So you need to create your Facebook page, right? Facebook
Okay, I'm
page.
saying that you are having you're using your account.
There's network issue. I can't hear you clearly.
I'm saying that you are using your account.
No. So I have
This is
my
not
personal
your.
account. So this is it. So Facebook, from Facebook profile, you can create as many as possible business page. So to access your ads manager, you access it through your Facebook profile. But here, as we proceed, you see the way that I will select my business account. Do you get that?
Okay, so you're saying that. So let's say I have my Facebook. So I should open another Facebook.
No, you're not opening another Facebook. Inside that your Facebook account, you are opening Facebook page, Facebook business page.
Oh, okay.
So Facebook business page is a prerequisite for having every other account of Facebook, right? So you need to have a Facebook page, which you have already, before you can create a business page. Yes.
Okay, so it's the business page
that we used to run ads, not personal accounts.
Okay.
Yes. All right. So you can mute yourself right now. Okay, good. So now, I'm not using this particular ads manager, but you can see that a lot of stuff that I ran here. I'm not using this particular ads manager. I'm using this particular ad account. Sorry, not ad manager, ad account. So I'm using another one. So I'm already running something else and it's going well. So I want to use the second one. I have like 2 or 3 ads accounts in my business manager. All right, so follow the instruction. So like I said, we are going to run ads for Pro Vitality, most definitely. Men Solution. But I'm just going to use a simple English. Again, this our product is an household name product, right? So I'm using a prepaid account, meaning I will need to fund my Facebook account first before I can run ads. There's some other that use postpaid account, which usually in dollar in Nigeria here, meaning I will run the ads finish at the month end or the 30 or 28 days, Facebook will not charge the card. So I run as I go, which is postpaid. But you should, in case you get to this place and you want to fund your account, you go to, can you see these 3 dots here? This hamburger, that's what we call it. You go to billing, right? So from billing here, you fund your account. So just say add fund. I just want to show you. Before now, I've actually added 3,000 naira. That's what I do first, to just look how the ads will go, right? Or if there's not going to be any complaint, then once I found out the ad has passed the learning stage and people are responding, I scale up the budget. So here you just click add and you type how much you want to add. So once you type how much you want to add, you follow the process. So the card, if it's Master or Naira, whatever card. So in Nigeria, we have Naira card, so we can pay in Naira. Some years back, you can't pay in Naira. You need to have a dollar card. But now, with the help of PayU, we can pay in Naira on Facebook. So just add the fund. And once you add the form, you are good to go. So let's go back to the ads manager. So I'm here on Ads Manager. Normally, I target some specific area in Lagos, but this one I want to target every other area. So if you have people, I will have sent Lagos, Abuja. Okay, I will not target anywhere. So let's just everywhere. I see that a lot of people even buy products more outside Lagos. But these are people that most times someone is say something or I should mute you, Godwin. These are people that sometimes some, not most of them, has trust issue when it's come to payments before delivery. I personally, I don't do pay on delivery outside Lagos. Yeah. So if you're ready, I'll send you the link to order online. So there's just a little percentage of people that once you send the link online, they'll buy it from online and they will wait for the company to deliver to them or to pick up at the FedEx office. But there's some particular set of people too, because you need to know your audience, that they will not want to pay before they see the product, and they will not want to use their card online as well. So because of that, I'll always look at where I want to target. But for the purpose of this particular ads, I'm going to target most definitely Lagos. I actually want to do the entire Nigeria before. 3,000 is like $5, which is cool. I'm going to target Lagos, Enugu because of EVIX, and Abuja. Let me just focus on those three places. Yeah, for this. These products are household name. I've had a situation where I ran a conversion ads. I'm saying this because you have some of this your guru to say, oh, if you're not running conversion. And that's not the way Facebook built everything. All objectives have its own purpose. I've run a situation where I ran a conversion ad. Yes, I sold much more product, but it's never from people that place order from the website. Meaning Facebook is unable to record anything as purchase, but I'm selling. And when you run a conversion ads, your cost is a little bit more higher, right? Than maybe you are running awareness or consideration. You understand what I mean by that? So to run ads, just to create, I'm just doing this like a layman. I don't want to assume that we know anything about this. So once you click create, these are core customer journey. These are Facebook objectives, right? So on awareness, so if you click these two picks here, these small toothpicks here, it will tell you what that would do. This one says, show your ad to people who most likely to remember your ads when they see it next time. This one says, show your ad to maximum number of people, right? As many as possible people. This one simply means you want to direct people to your website or messenger, right? Traffic, right? This one, you just want people to respond engagement. So I don't do this for any reason. This one, you have app, you want people to install the app. This one, you have videos, you want people to view your videos, meaning Facebook from the algorithm will show your ad to people that are likely to watch video online. This one, lead generation, Facebook will show your ad to people that are likely to submit their data. This one will show your ad to people that are likely to send you a direct message or WhatsApp message or the Facebook Messenger or Instagram DM. This one is people that are likely to pay to purchase your product. So this is what they call conversion. So if you have an e-commerce, you can also like that being hosted on some platform like WordPress, OpenCart, and all those e-commerce platforms. You can actually use catalog sales. It's going to synchronize all the products on your website, all the product on your website, and you can use it to run catalog ads and dynamic ads. That's why you see some product some ads on Facebook that you can even scroll up to 20 products on one line. So this is catalog ads. All are being synced to your website. This one is store traffic, people that will likely visit your store. So that's all this. A lot of people will say what we want to do right now. Yeah, some of the people say it's not work. Yeah, but I'm only working on data. Yeah, I work on data. So from data, I found out that one, these products are household name products. There's no way you put 5 people together and you either ask them NeoLife. If they don't know NeoLife, they will know GNLD, which is the former name, right? This company have been in Nigeria for 20 years. I've been in Africa for 50 years, and I've been in the system for 62 years, right? Exactly before you put 3 people together or 5 people together and you mentioned it. So it's already an household name product. If you go to the comment section of my ad, you will see. Let's even go there, because I liked backing whatever I'm saying with data. So over the time, instead of spending so much money on um, conversion, which is going to be a conversion, maybe I'm having one conversion at 700 or 500 or 250. I've tested reach that a lot of people send WhatsApp, and I sold massively, right? So for the purpose of this, we start from reach. When we actually need to do conversion, we'll do conversion, because, for example, most of you are going to be running ads for the first time. Yeah, so we start from the awareness. So, but we are not using brand awareness, we are using reach. We want this product to show to as many as possible people. I want to display to as many as possible people. From there, we get response, we sell to them. So from there, we can gather data, because there's going to be a pixel. Those data, we can retarget them and now do conversion. You don't just jump to conversion. So this is what from comment from the art. That's what I just tried to look at for. So I just click one of the comments. So let's go there. Let's go there. So why is this low? Okay. So look at it. So I'm just trying to prove to you that this is an household name product and how I've delivered to some of these people. So can you see this now? 25 comments. Can you imagine you are running around and people are sharing? That is to show that people resonate with it. People are sharing. 5 people share this. That this ad is running for the 3rd day now today. 25 comments, 68 likes. So when people like your ad, click it and come to it. Can you see that I always invite everybody, because these are people that will become your potential customer, that even when you are not running ads, right? When you post, because they're already following you or like your page, they'll be able to see and even inbox like, oh, do you have this product? Do you have that product? So when you are running ads, don't leave anything to the table. These are part of the things you can enjoy. Yes, they are vanity metrics, but you are building a tribe. You are building a tribe. So you make sure you invite everybody that interacts with your ads, so they become your your tribe in your community. And not just only that, you could be able to, when you post organically, they form part of your people that will see. Can you see people as dropping testimony, right? Because it's an household name product. So again, every product, that's why we have strategy documents. Every product has different approach. Facebook ads, Google ads, anything online is not one-way traffic. You need to study the data, look at what works for you, what works for based on your data before you decide, okay, this is what I'm going to do. It's never whatever one guru or whatever said, right? Yeah, I don't call myself a guru. Yeah, I'm a certified digital marketer. I practice what I learn. Some guru will say, don't use automatic placement. I know what automatic placement is. I know that with automatic placement, the cost of my ad will be cheap. So I'm not going to listen to that. And I'm going to have more reach. I'm going to have more opportunity. So I'm not going to listen to that. So just listen to what I'm telling you. So look, can you see this person say, I'm using it now, and it's very good. So when you have this kind of comment, you appreciate them. Can you see I appreciate them? Do you see Sheyo Motunde there? No. NeoLife startup. So this is the same way your business name will be showing there. Oh, can it be used by anybody? Yes, this is cellular nutrition. So any question that you don't know, you put a call through so that someone that with experience can tell you. That's why as time goes on, by the time we are done with all this traffic source that we want to be working with, we'll start product training too, so that you know more about the product that you are about to sell. But good news, when you get to the shop NeoLife, you see different category. I told you about that the other time, and what product that is good for. This one said, I want it. So I send the message, the person reply me, and you already purchased. I want it. You see that? This one say, now good products, I swear. So when I say it's an household name, right? So you see reason why we are still going to run rich. You see this one. This is not an engagement ad though, but you are seeing engagement. Diet food is natural. Somebody is still, do you understand? You see that? This one say, I'm in Okota. I deliver to this person instantly. Can you see? I said, good evening. I'll call you right away in less than an hour, and you got it in less than an hour. That's it. How much is it now? Do you see that? This person say, very good product. That's what I'm using, 100%. When people now go ahead, snap the picture, and still post it. So when I said it's an household name product, so these are the people that when you invite all those people, they like your page. When you have some other product, can you see I have some other thing on this page? They'll be able to ask you that, oh, what